Are we in?
Are we live? Yeah, we're live.
What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? Are we live?
Yeah,
You just say
we're,
yeah.
we're live. Testing.
Yeah, we're live. Yeah, perfect. You know what?
What's up,
I
everyone?
got this, bro. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the CSC Championship Series Invitational number 4. How many years has it been since the last one, Miss?
Pretty much 2 years,
Like
I
2
think.
years?
I think 2 years on the dot almost.
Oh, really? It was 2 years on the dot.
I think
Jesus
it was
Christ.
January 2022, if I'm not mistaken. So
Something like that,
yeah.
man. There's something like
How
that.
is everyone doing? How are you doing, Alec?
I'm doing great. How are you doing? I'm really excited to be here.
I am tired, but
So am I.
yeah,
Hey, dads
yeah.
stick together. Am I right?
That gang.
Dad gang. Listen, a lot has changed since the last time I've casted an invitational. You know what I mean? A lot has changed.
Yeah.
And you know what hasn't you know what also has changed? A lot of the players on the list.
Yep.
All right? So we have an enormous roster of extremely talented players that are, that are going to be showcasing a lot of their domination within the clone hero space. I have also been told that this is an unofficial sight read tournament because it's very likely that the one person that practiced, that actually put time in practice, their strum bar broke. So everybody else is just kind of fucking throwing it against the wall.
What do you know?
And honestly, I could not be more excited.
Yeah, and what do you know? Like, probably one of the players had to drop and someone had to jump in like 30 minutes before the tournament started. Hashtag Hodor.
Hashtag Hodor, which is that's honestly the fucking the Tiger Woods big dog meme. Like that's how I feel with Hodor right now.
Yeah, so I'm gonna run down all the names that are gonna be participating in this tournament so far. So first match of the day, we're gonna have CraezFirebird versus GiometriQ. That's gonna be an interesting match between Craze being an OG player and Gio being a modern day score chaser. That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, seriously, both players are super duper fun to watch, and so this will be a good like refreshing. It's gonna ease everybody to get into the competition spirit. I just made up some new words. We out here, bro.
Yeah.
But then after that we have Josh, which if you don't know who Josh is already, bro, he's different.
Yeah,
he's just different.
To give you an idea, Josh has a -20 on Forever Saga, with a score of over 49 million points, which is 1 million points away from optimal. So
that's a 12-hour chart.
Yeah, 12-hour chart.
12 hours. That's a 12-hour chart.
What kind of dumbass could chart that?
Yeah, dude, what an idiot.
Yeah,
man.
And then we got the first time he's actually getting invited and not brought in as a backup player. OrangeHat himself, the Rufflecopter composer.
No way.
Yes way. Currently going for Dragon Force Full Discography FC, by the way.
I'm a big fan of hats. I think the orange one is my favorite.
Yeah, orange hats are kind of nice. France, JP, hi. Next, we had some changes happening because it was supposed to be RandomDays versus aBadAccount, but as Alec mentioned, RandomDays' strum bar broke while practicing.
F in the chat.
So, like, I think it was 1 hour before the tournament started. Hodor filled in to guarantee us a match still. So shout out to Hodor, the goat of strum tech, Camellia shots, and just a wholesome person overall in this community.
Hodor's the best, man. He's awesome and also a really, really talented player. Not only just a clone hero, but also at Waka.
Yeah, and he's a fantastic musician too, and super good vocalist.
Seriously. Yeah, unbelievably talented as well.
He's gonna go against aBadAccount current Yarg Goat. If you don't know what Yarg is, yet another rhythm game.
The cleanest player I've ever seen since 3A. Not gonna lie, this motherfucker is everything I strive to be in a clean player. So that's gonna honestly be a really, really fun match because like being a strum tech player and like FC and Camellia charts and stuff, that's like some degree of clean that you would also need to hit most of the stuff that aBadAccount does. It's just gonna be super fucked up. I can't wait to see what happens.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great.
And unfortunately, something bad happened as well 1 hour before the tournament started.
Wah wah.
Yeah. I have a box of Pampers right there, but Borealis dropped from the tournament. Unfortunately, he was only gonna do one match anyway, but he officially completely dropped, leaving an automatic win to D Nelson for
Which we were not familiar with D
Yeah.
Nelson's game until I looked up his YouTube channel. Motherfucker's been posting for 16 years ago.
Yeah.
So, hey, you know what? Best of
Yeah,
luck to D
and-
Nelson. I will not be able to cast your matches, but best of luck.
Yeah.
You know, whoever you go up against, whether it be Hodor or Abe. I'm sure that's gonna be an awesome match.
And
for you.
I've played against D Nelson in past tournaments. He is a menace. I beat
Yep.
him twice, but it was clutch. And D Nelson is a great player, so it's gonna be fun to watch him go against either Hodor or aBadAccount later in the quarterfinals.
Oh, D Nelson is fucking Swimster. Oh my god.
Wait, what's
It's
up?
fucking Swimster 05.
Oh shit!
Shut the fuck up. No.
All right. Next.
It's early. It's early. Okay. It's early.
Fifth match of the tournament will be FingerQuick versus MJ. MJ, TikTok, CH Goat, going for Flamestorm.
Well, we're gonna skip over the Nightmare of the North.
No, we're leaving the last for
the Menace of Minnesota.
We're leaving the best for last.
The Sultan of St. Paul.
The off-season 2 champion.
Off-season 2 winner. FingerQuick. Come on.
The Sultan of St. Paul. But we keep the best for last. Come on, Alec, you should know that.
No, but seriously, both these guys were off season 2. No, like respect to both of them, seriously. And so this is gonna be kind of a fun matchup. These guys were both at off season 2. FingerQuick is a long time beast. He's been in the scene since as long as I can remember. I want to say like 2009, 2008 probably. Squeezing God, really good at that. He is a console main, moved over to Clone Hero, and like one of his most notable FCs is the longest note streak in the history of Score Spy, right?
I think it's one of them. Yeah.
It's Rainbow, and Rainbow. If you don't know what that is, it's colors 1 and 2 by Between the Buried and Me back to back. That's 2 albums.
Second longest note streak.
Second longest note streak, but still, that's more notes than all of Guitar Hero 3 combined. Which is like 35,000 notes. That I can't fucking imagine doing.
Yeah,
that.
No, it's mental.
Placket has a 40K. Okay, still, that's fucked up.
Yeah,
that's also fucked up.
It is fucked up.
Like that's insane. What the hell?
Yeah.
And then MJ, he's the current beast dominating. Clone Hero TikTok, giving us the good names over there. And he is currently streaming Rush E right now. I'm just kidding. No,
he was.
He will absolutely show up and show that he can play more than 2 songs. Okay, I know that for sure. I know that for sure. He's actually a beast. He can play more than 2 songs. I know it.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Going next 2 players, SanicStudios and Remiix. I always bring this up because it's the best. Sanic is awesome. Seeing them go from meme song creator and now into a musician and top player was not on any bingo card of mine. They're a beast. I can't wait to see them play. And not against none other than Remiix, current Fortnite Festival top leaderboard dominator, and straight line player. Remiix is awesome to watch as well. So that's gonna be a fucking and honestly, I've seen Remiix playing in the CSC tournaments.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I
know they're fucking.
I have not been familiar with Remix's gameplay, so I'm gonna be looking forward to that. Next
Remiix
match.
is seriously insane.
Next match we have Matref, the French goat. Currently, I cannot have that title.
French.
Yeah, Matref has the French goat title. Strumtech goat, Camellia FCer. Great musician as well.
Basically, Hodor, basically like an Echo Fighter. It can go between like Hodor and Matref.
Exactly.
Like they literally are like the same player, same skill set. It's kind of insane that 2 of those players exist.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what it's actually insane that 2 of those players exist. So it's awesome.
Yeah, and I want to give a real quick shout out to Matref and Atomic's brother for making some of the scenes for the tournament work again, because we were going to use spreadsheets and all, and they got all the old stuff working again. So shout out to all 3 of them. They are the goats, saving the tournament's look. So I just wanted to throw that out of the window real quick.
And Krazygh, GH as well, renowned 6 fret player that just actually FC'd the entire catalog of GHTV on 6 fret on Score Spy as of late. Congratulations. And is now making a name for himself as a top 5 fret player. I saw your Ghoul Tech FC, bro. I see what's going on. I saw that Ghoul clip, bro. I know what the fuck's going on. So Krazygh is on the come up. He quite literally is crazy. So that's gonna be a really cool match. Especially with the songs that we have in these first two pools, which we'll get to after we talk about Techboy.
Yep.
Techboy. What needs to be said about Techboy? You know what I mean? Techboy is goated.
Yeah.
This motherfucker is extremely technical. Can tap. He's got it all.
I mean,
He's a menace.
his name is Techboy.
Absolute menace. Techboy. It's in the name.
it's in the name. And then we have the final player that we're gonna talk about, Bradmasta, the second full album GOAT, Symphony X full discography FC'er, absolute mad stuff. I think he is on like 35 or 37 full album FCs, which is crazy. It's like just a few away from Josh.
Brad, bro.
And
he's just absolutely insane.
Do you know
probably one of the most patient, persistent players that I've ever seen in this.
Oh, for sure.
In this game's history, all of Guitar Hero and Rock Band and Clone Hero, all of that.
How many Ref Death FC does he have?
I don't know. Maybe 100 at this point. Who knows?
I think this.
You give him Rev Death GH3 chart. He could just do it with his eyes closed, probably.
Well, Rev Death is in this song pool, not the GH3 chart, but who knows? Maybe we'll see Brad conquering that chart too. But that's all the players we have for the tournament, guys. So crazy good matches happening. Just as a little heads up, Alec and I will cover all those matches, and then we'll leave the mic to the next two casters, being aWiseMoose and JasonParadise. So
shout out to Lorio.
You won't have to see my face for hours. So you're welcome.
You're gonna be stuck with us. You're in here with us now.
All right. I guess the final thing we can go over real quick before we start the first match is the song pool we're gonna use for those first rounds. If you want to go over it.
So we have actually pools 1 and 2. Can you actually show that on stream?
I
don't know if you have like a little scene for that. I guess I forgot to ask you before.
I can do a real quick window capture, my friend.
Yeah. If you want to do that super fast so that people can get a see any familiar names, but I know I see a couple right away. The return of Illusory Sense. All right, you guys remember this one? This one's a fucking classic, man. We got Fox Vibes. We got a lot of speed ups actually in the first in pool 1. Fox Vibes Seasick Crocodile 115. You people are messed up 115. Toe Ider Go Full Bore and Illusory Sense 115. Both those hybrid ones I'm gonna be really excited about. Also, like not to like completely downplay like a solo focus or a strum focus, because these are gonna be tests of these players' skill sets and how well they can adapt it into a tournament setting. So, that's what it's all about at the end of the day. Can you pull this off in a fucking tournament? Can you do it?
Yep.
And so with that being said, moving on to pool 2, Evan, attacking on one more song, 5 in here, another two solo focus tracks actually, Shannon's Theorem and Unfulfilled and Alienated, fulfilled and united version. And so the first track is actually coming from an upcoming project called Attention Span.
Exactly.
And what is this again?
So if you guys are familiar with the CSC monthly pack short songs, that's exactly what it is, but on steroids, with obviously more songs. And this is a pack organized by our friend Tris in the chat. And it's gonna be a lot of songs that you can actually play in a full TikTok video. So you're welcome. full game FC on TikTok,
Yeah, I'm gonna do full game FC on TikTok.
The TikTok of set list.
Fucking do it. It's a TikTok of set list, and I'm gonna fucking do it, man.
Yeah.
I'll do it. I don't give a fuck.
No, that'll be fun.
Yeah, and then we have 2 strum techs. The Faceless, the Eidolon Reality at 115. A strum focus speed up is always gonna be a nightmare.
If I'm not mistaken, this one is gonna be more endurance side. It can be corrected by anyone in the chat real quick, but I think this one is more focused on endurance, whereas Actualize is gonna be more tech.
Okay.
It could be the other way around, but
I can already pinpoint some players that are gonna excel in both of these. And then of course, ending off the pools is a hybrid. Our favorites, This Day We Fight at 120. This chart is, no matter what way you spin it, whether it be the official chart or this is in this case, it's the facelift chart. It's always going to be disgusting. Like, it's just hard. It's just hard. It's not. I'm not like talking like the quality of these charts. It's just, it is a hard fucking song. And so when you speed up This Day We Fight, there's probably going to be some mess ups, but some of these players are going to be really, 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 really persistent, and we might see some FCs of it too.
Yeah.
And yeah, that being said, pool 1 and 2 is going to be stacked out the gate.
Yeah, and I will share an opinion. I think the facelift chart is way easier than the official chart because it has open notes and not green notes. I'll just say that. So
hot take?
I don't know if it's a hot take. I think it's a hot take for like all the boomers that hate open notes.
Sorry, hot take if you are stuck in 2018. My bad.
Yeah, exactly. Personally, I think it's easier, but that's why we sped it up. It's gonna be fun, and I guess we have done everything that we need, so we can go ahead and get the first predictions. No, bans and picks for this tournament. If the ref wants to update the sheet because it's showing me and Gabe, which we are not playing.
Okay. Now we're moving through the picks and bans.
Yeah.
All right.
So
cool.
we're gonna do.
All right.
We're gonna
so yeah, do you want to talk about what CraezFirebird just banned right now?
Hold on. I'm not even focused in the channel. It's a lot to take in. I haven't done this in a while. So let's.
It's okay. It's all right.
So let's see. So CraezFirebird, banned, Unfulfilled and Alienated. Not surprised. That song is bonkers. It's stupid. So I can blame him. If you haven't seen either this chart or the one that's on CTH3, it is mad. It is mad. So I think that's a.
I actually kind of want to see someone play it now. Someone's got to do it, bro.
Someone will do it. Someone will do it for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna have to replace something real quick, guys. Because I got sent another link and bam. Kinda, yeah, perfect. Sweet. All right. So now we're gonna wait for Gio's ban to be in. What do you think Gio is gonna ban?
I'm not entirely sure because he's a very hybrid player, and I think I would probably, if I were in his shoes, probably ban the most like annoying thing to play, and most of these tracks I'm not entirely familiar with. Like I haven't, like I don't know the Unfulfilled and Alienated chart, but you did say that it is a ridiculous like solo type track.
Yes.
But when we talk about annoyances, I immediately go to Illusory Sense because of how much that shit was banned in the original, in the actual original Invitational. That was like a go-to because it's such a messed up chart.
Yeah.
If you don't know all about Illusory Sense already, it's filled with extended sustains and like chord taps and stuff, and one drop of that between two different players could be, it can be make or break for the match. And I could totally see that one going away. If not, hey, we're playing for a show, which I am totally welcome. I'm totally welcoming that shit, man.
Exactly.
I'm so down.
Personally, I see the Strum Stamina song going away. I think that's the one.
You think so?
Yeah, because I don't know. Like, according to people, this song sped up is hella stamina based, and I don't reckon seeing Gio going for like stamina based songs on strumming. So my guess would be I don't really.
No, he does play on like he plays on a world tour guitar. So like maybe like strumming stamina might not be too bad. I don't know the best guitars for straight line playing. Are there straight line players in the chat? What's the best guitar to be straight line playing on? All right, that's the thing. And also, it's 2024. If you don't have a raking guitar, I'm just kidding. If there's anyone that advocates against raking, you're looking at the two guys that hate raking the most.
Exactly.
All right, you know what I mean? And you only have to do it in like the most situations. Like I'm just starting to get better at strumming. It's hard, dude.
Apparently we can't hear you anymore. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Sorry guys. All right.
Les Paul is best for straight
Ooh.
lines. Okay. Yeah, no, I'd probably say the same thing because like I actually have started getting better at playing really fast straight lines. Maybe not on Clone Hero because I'm just like not used to it. But fast straight lines on console.
Okay, there we go.
That's perfect. That's perfect for me.
Okay, no, we had some audio issues, and we got the band from Gio and the song pick from Firebird. Shannon's Theorem was banned by Gio. Surprising. And
oh wow, okay.
Craze
and
went
then
for Seasack Crocodile. That's gonna be fun.
ooh, okay.
All right.
So a solo focus. The first solo focus in pool 1 at 115 is gonna be a fun one. So we're gonna jump in right now.
Yeah.
It seems right. We're gonna jump in right the fuck now.
And fingers crossed, the in-game scene is not broken because, you know, I'm not gonna knock on the wood.
I thought you tested this out, bro.
I know I did, but you know, technology. Technology has been nice to me, Kappa. And thank you for the sub, Kotaro. I appreciate it.
King of Terrors, yo!
All right.
Oh my god.
Are you guys ready for the first match of the tournament? Because I am.
Yeah, I'm hype.
All
Let's
right,
get it.
3, 2, 1. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
And it works. Oh.
I like the fretboard. I like the fretboards out there. Oh, yo. Okay. So yeah, right out the gate, yo, what, are we expecting to see a double FC?
Good question.
You know, just like, geometric dropping out the gate, CraezFirebird. You know, I always say this whenever I see two different players using the extended highway. The extended highway is OP. I love this setting. It's probably the best thing that Clone Heroes ever added, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
But yeah, these ascendings are no fucking joke here.
Sorry if I'm not commenting much on the match. I'm trying to get the audio right.
Yeah, no. I'm looking at chat and seeing
this room is scuffed. I love it.
Perfect. It's okay. It's been 2 years since the last Invitational.
Exactly.
Let's hear it for CSC Invitational 2024. We're just getting back into this shit, man.
Exactly.
And CraezFirebird finally dropping, but it's not gonna be that big of a deal because GiometriQ is dropping as well. He's got a full half bar ready to activate. It's gonna be enough for him to pull through. We're gonna have to see.
Yep.
But as we close in on the second half of the song, it doesn't seem like there's gonna be much that Gio can do to pull back. Is it time for Gio to take the L here?
Ooh.
He's not giving up though. He's not
a
giving
little
up whatsoever.
overlap happening. Firebird activating. Ooh, the miss.
Oh,
the miss.
The star power is pretty detrimental, but the deficit is coming down to a 10K.
Ooh, Firebird missing a stop or phrase.
Ooh, shit. Oh my god. Is there one more activation? I don't think there is.
I think there might be one.
5K though. 5K is insanely close.
Yeah, I think that's
Gio
gonna
is
be.
still on path right now. Oh, is he gonna make the comeback?
I think so. Oh shit!
All he has to do is not miss. All he has to do is not miss.
Let's go, Gio.
Pulls back.
Damn.
Holy shit.
What a first match.
Holy shit, man.
What an opening.
Wow. Oh wait. Okay. So the two combo drops were overstrums.
Oh no.
Dude, no.
Oh no. The Dadcast is shocked.
That's gotta fucking hurt, man.
The Dadcast is shocked.
Oh, yo.
That's rough. Holy crap.
That's messed up, man.
That is messed up.
For a first match here, it's already getting pretty spicy, man. It's already getting really spicy. Pathing is everything you do not ever want to miss, either under star power or you never want to miss a star power phrase, which is ultimately what happened to CraezFirebird here. He overstrummed in a star power phrase, and that's what cost him the match.
That's rough. That's freaking rough.
Extremely rough. First one out the gate. These are best of fives, by the way. If we didn't mention it, these are best of fives. My goodness, man.
All right, that's first point to Gio out of a clutch. To answer the question in chat, not the only Lele. I don't know how we pronounce your name. I'm sorry, but no, they cannot hear us. We're in a separate VC right now.
Yeah, we're in a different VC.
All right.
No, but I feel like being able to hear casters while you're playing would be insane. No thanks. No thanks. Points or percent. It's gonna be based on points. You know, at the end of the day, Why, you know, like if it was percentage versus if it was versus percentage, that would be an awful format. I'm not gonna lie, that's just terrible. That's just not a good way to run a tournament, in my opinion. Especially in a game where it like it rewards you for these star power activations. Um, so yeah, this Culinary Esports is back, baby.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh boy.
We're fucking back.
We got the next pick in, which is a hybrid
What's the next one?
charted by Lilith
Ooh.
Uwu. Go Full Bore by
I just hear miscellany Uwu. I just did.
Oh god. Shut up.
Go Full Bore is the next pick here. All right, let's get it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, slightly familiar with this song. But what I remember from it is it's pretty whack, but it's fun. It's fun whack. So I'm excited to see.
You know what? Hold on. Was this CTH3?
It was
Hold
CTH3.
On. This one, okay, I might recognize this because the title of the song is familiar. It's been a while.
Oh, apparently it's on DLC pack too. It's just not properly updated on the thing.
Oh,
gotcha.
okay.
Gotcha, Lilith. Well,
okay.
I guess it's time to jump.
Never mind. I
have
never seen this before.
All right.
But we're gonna see.
Fellas, 3, 2, 1. Let's get it.
Let's go.
All right. Will Firebird get the W to get a tight match going on?
Yeah, is he gonna
Oh shit!
Dropping the combo right out the gate, but Gio
with the FC still.
Gio with the FC in the beginning. I think he's locked in now. Gio said, "I'm not fucking up like the last match.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be staying on top. I'm locking in, man."
Is Gio gonna flex his pathing skills right now with the FC on top? I guess we're gonna find out.
Yeah, seriously, such a good example of a modern score chaser. I've been seeing Gio kill it over on TikTok. Watching his videos is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, really, it's just kind of a battle with CraezFirebird versus is he gonna take that L from the first song to heart?
All right, we have a
Gio dropping his first his
oh shit, the score is so close. I think it's
yeah,
like
this
1K.
is really close. Yeah, because of that drop. Was that a drop under star power?
I don't know. Ooh, Gio.
Oh my goodness, Gio dropping again. The deficit is extremely close. CraezFirebird is now leading by just over 1,000 points.
Yeah, just over that, and I think there's gonna be an activation soon.
Yeah, both of them are gonna be on path. We're gonna see what happens. Oh god, I'm just like anticipating this so bad.
Oh, there we go.
3 points.
3 points.
3 points. Here we go.
That's
now, if any of them miss under this, it might be a decider.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if this actually shows up in the song again.
And
now
shit.
the deficit is like
this is
3,000 points of that. 2,000 actually.
I can tell.
Both those play decent whammy. I think Gio came out with a better whammy from that phrase.
Looks like it. Yep. So.
Oh, you're gonna see if that's gonna benefit him. Because every little bit of extra star power is going to be beneficial.
Yeah, if Gio can like dominate on the... Oh yeah, you can see that Gio has more whammy stuff.
Yeah, Gio absolutely has more star power now. If you look at the... yeah, he's got some extra points in. I don't know if it's going to be like 2,000 points extra. Actually, maybe. Oh my god.
Oh, this is so close.
Oh, it's like 300 points. It's 500 points.
500 points.
Oh,
one miss from
Fire. Gio drops the star power phrase, bro. Oh my god. Oh shit. Dude. Okay, the dream lives for CraezFirebird once again. We're just over halfway through the song now.
What is this first match, dude?
Oh shit, man. Okay.
Oh man, I missed that. That feeling.
No, that shit was crazy. Because I think Gio got that extra chord under star power, and it just got him that extra 2,000 points that he needed.
Yep.
But since he missed that star power phrase, he's no longer on path. Now, as the CraezFirebird, he just cannot fuck up. He's on a 1,500 note streak right now, as you can tell. Very, very consistent. I'd be locking the fuck in if I was Firebird.
If I'm not wrong, Firebird has not missed since the intro. Ooh.
Oh my god. Ooh.
Oh boy. Whoa, they both got that.
Nice, they both got the fucking orange wall. Nice.
Let's go.
I feel like coming out of that into some strums would have been a contender for at least one of them to miss. But this is why this was the Invitational, bro.
Yeah.
We're getting some of the best right now.
I'm pretty sure I think it's easy to assume that they cheesed the orange wall, which is fair, honestly.
I wouldn't fucking strum that. Are you kidding me?
No. Hell no.
I wouldn't do that shit. No way. That's some Camellia shit right there.
Both activating
next
at the
note.
same time.
I was gonna say CraezFirebird reverse choke.
Yeah, basically.
I think it's a reverse choke.
Man, what a match.
Wow.
Well,
man, CraezFirebird said, "Nah, fuck that. I'd win."
Firebird.
Nah, I'd win. That was crazy.
Song's not over, but I think it's easy to assume that this is Craez's match. Yep. Let's freaking
nah,
go,
I'd win, bro.
Good job from Craez.
Okay, both a very, very impressive show of play by both these players. -2 Firebird and -3 from Gio. Very, very unfortunate star power phrase miss because Gio was kind of climbing his way back, and we almost saw it happen because that score deficit after that activation was like 500 points.
If it was just a regular miss, maybe. No one knows. I think it would have been very clutch.
We don't know, man.
But,
like anything could have happened.
yeah,
maybe like one of the players could have seen the deficit and like kind of choked under pressure. But when you lock in, man.
And missing that stop or phrase was the nail in the coffin.
It's now 1-1.
Yep.
And this best of 5, and so we're gonna see what's gonna get picked next.
All right.
-2 in the intro, and then he FC'd. You know what? If there's any environment where that's like totally okay, it's a tournament environment for sure.
All right.
But yeah, no, these illusory sets 115. Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey, come on. Let's see this shit happen, man.
Oh, that's gonna
Let's go. This is gonna be real interesting.
Yeah, that's
seriously.
gonna be interesting. So come back from the first invitational tournament, if I'm not wrong, but sped up this time. That's gonna be fun.
Once again, this was a pick ban at that invitational. Like, if this got through, you knew your shit, or you were picking this against somebody who did not know their shit. But now times are changing, man. We got debounce, we got mech frets. You know what I mean? There's not gonna be any drop sustains here if both these players know what they're doing. It's very sustain heavy. Any drop and both these players being like FCing it at the same time is going to be detrimental. So that's why this being sped up in tournament environment is going to be super duper cool to watch.
It's time to find out how this is going to go. So let's just jump into it right now.
You guys have Mech Fret, Stock Explorer, baby. You know, low pull rate is also fire.
Oh man.
My god.
This is gonna.
What year is it, bro?
2020.
It's such a dope song, seriously.
Yeah.
But what is there to say other than this is a extremely tech heavy track? If you are looking to get into more tech playing, like Ichika in general, but this is like the track to get into tech playing and a lot cleaner playing. Looks like it's a 3-point deficit, and that's what I'm talking about. You drop even just a little bit of the sustain, and it could be a decider. 3 points. You see that shit?
That's crazy. And like, this is one of those songs where you just have to practice to be able to hold those sustains from start to finish, because that's what's gonna define if you're gonna pull through, get stop power, and beat your opponent. If you want a good introduction for extended sustained play like this is the perfect song to practice on at regular speed. It is a whole different skill set, and I think we can thank Clonero for bringing that on the table on fall.
Shout out to Exile Lord for making that shit happen. Because he was the one who added the code initially for it.
Yeah, this is
this is where it gets really really nasty. That shit right there is nasty.
Craez is leading the pack right now, but it's very tight.
He activated first. Gio was a little bit late, but I think Gio got the lead because he got an extra triple cord in there. Wow.
And by the way, for those who don't know, I think this is the one that JRH FC'd on precision mode double note.
Double notes.
I think that's the one.
Dropless sustains.
Dropless sustains.
So it was even worse. It was even worse.
Yeah. So imagine that with double the notes, and you can't hold. You can't let go of sustain. Oh, Firebird! No!
Oh, Firebird dropping there. That's a really, really choky spot.
That's rough.
That's, you know, he's really got to hope that Gio's going to miss under star power or
Yeah,
something,
and
man.
good call from Firebird to activate at this spot. Probably gauging from Gio's star power bar. Very smart.
Yeah, following the path is always something that you...
Oh, and Craze. Oh my god.
Oh, Gio and CraezFirebird missed. That was kind of an opening, a leg in the door, but then Firebird...
That was the invitation right there.
Yeah. Both of them missing the exact same spot. The deficit's now around like 8,000 points. But, you know, the song's not over.
Yeah.
Song's still not over.
And
it doesn't let up, so let's see what happens here.
Firebird.
Oh, man,
that's
probably the roughest spot for me.
All right, now we just need...
My God.
Craze needs Gio to miss under the next activation.
I used to say when I was casting these, I was like, yeah, gotta pray for the meteor to hit the power line, you know, the internet to go out, something like that. But Gio ultimately is going to he's locked in. He is very, very locked in.
Yeah, this is cooked for Craze.
It's such a messed up track, man. This track is so insane.
This is probably the most like unexpected track. I don't know how to properly word this, but like you don't really know what to expect from this until the very end.
Yeah,
and
it's kind of got like a slow burn to it, and then it all kind of drops at once. Over, you know, in the part, was it the part F section or something like that? I don't remember the section names, but yeah, really, really impressive play by both of these guys. Seriously.
Yeah.
Very, very close match, but yeah, you see how you see why this is like a pick ban type deal back in the first Invitational. What was Illusory Sense? Yeah, you said Illusory Sense wasn't sped up in the original Invitational.
I don't think it was. I don't think it was. I
think
we went
I'll have to go back and look, because I thought it was sped up too.
Yeah, Taka said correct. It wasn't sped up.
Okay, cool. All right.
All right.
That was crazy. So now Gio leading 2-1 up against Firebird.
Honestly, I would imagine like it's gonna be a Strum pick next. That it's either the last hybrid or Strum, but I will bet on Strum. Maybe Stamina ? But like this is a tight match. That's a great way to open this tournament. Deadass.
Yeah, this is a really, really stacked like first match. I'm enjoying it, man.
Me too. I miss that feeling of like hype match going on and all.
Yeah, and you know, I think that with this happening, and I don't know what's happening after, you know, comp wise with CSC. There's opens after this Invitational,
so
right?
We're gonna try to organize as soon as possible the next open tournament. So anyone watching, you'll be able to enter. We'll have qualifiers going on, and whoever comes on top of the qualifier will be in this next open tournament, and it's gonna be fun. Who knows? You may have
this day we fight 120.
Boy, that's gonna be fun.
Over? Is it gonna be a tiebreaker? Is Firebird gonna come out on top, and we're gonna see a tiebreaker?
I want to see a tiebreaker, man.
I want to see a fucking tiebreaker. Firebird chose this one, so let's see a fucking show. Let's see it happen.
So
let's see it happen.
Quickly to wrap up the open tournament thing, you may get the chance to go against the winner of pretty much every CSC tournament, JRH. Who knows? That could be fun. But we will have informations for the open tournament ASAP whenever we can get stuff going on for it. But we're gonna try to organize this well as soon as possible. So keep your eyes out. Follow the CSC Twitter account. Join the CSC CS server. Taka, if you want to link that. And I think I've said enough for now. So let's just jump into This Day We Fight, and hopefully we get a tiebreaker out of this. Gio, please throw. That would be fun. All right, let's get it. Let's go into it.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay.
All right.
For this. Oh man. Okay.
Oh man.
Yo, Firebird knew what he was picking.
Yeah.
Man. He knew what he was picking. Showing his hybrid prowess. Gio dropping out the gate, but Firebird also dropping in that hope of
Gio dropping.
Gio is also gonna drop again. Man, like I said earlier, if you're still stuck in 2018, this is a nightmare for you. But you know what? I'm with you on this one. This is a much easier chart compared to the Warriors of Rock one.
Yeah.
Which, if you haven't, I don't know if Gio meant to overlap there. I don't know if that was a mistake or not. I feel like that was a mistake.
I want to think it was not a good overlap. Ooh,
yeah.
Craze
but drop it. You know what also is not a very good thing? Is
by the way, something we...
Dropping the star power phrase is not great. Okay.
By the way, quick mention. We now have solo markers in the charts because the bonus has been balanced since V23.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, so now we have solo markers in the game too, in those charts for the tournaments.
9,000 point deficit currently, Gio leading. He probably feels pretty good about this. Crazy. Oh wow, they both missed that phrase under star power. Seems like both of them are kind of improv pathing.
Kind of, it feels like.
Man, this is such a fuck pick, dude.
It is.
You know, I said like in the beginning, Firebird. He knew what he was picking, but also he knew what he was picking.
Yeah, exactly.
Who knows what is
Gio
gonna
with
happen
the solo
here,
FC. That's a good bonus.
Yeah, that is a huge bonus, right? Jesus Christ, man.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, yo, that was kind of the window for Firebird to come back there. If he were to FC that solo, it would have put him pretty on par, maybe extremely close. But
time for the worst section of the song.
Wow, I love this part. This is great. Oh, this is so bad.
Oh shit, this is the window for Craze. Oh shit.
Oh, power phrase, he gets it. He's back. Oh my god, Gio, what are you gonna do, bro? Gio's gotta lock in, man. Gio is now down 20,000 points.
Please.
Wow.
Oh,
dude,
this is
close.
This is down to the wire, guys.
This is down to... Oh my god, no, another combo drop. Gio has to lock in and get this solo FC for a chance. Oh my god, this is gonna be really close.
Oh, come on.
It's gonna be really, really close.
Come on, guys.
Don't miss any star power phrases, either of you guys. Star power phrases, activations coming in from both of them. If any of these guys miss under star power, it's gonna be a big decider.
Oh shit.
But Gio's really gotta hope that this is gonna be enough.
Craze wins.
Oh wow.
Tiebreaker time, baby.
And Crazy takes that one, man. Crazy took that shit. And it's tiebreaker time.
Holy shit, dude.
It's 2-2. It's motherfucking 2-2. Minus 48 and minus 47 from both of these players. Dude.
That's insane.
What a back and forth match. That was nuts.
Oh shit, it's Strum tiebreaker time.
Oh hell no. What? It's a Strum tiebreaker, bro.
Oh, this is gonna be...
yo.
Also, look at that. Craze missed 47 notes, FC Pack 47. Gio missed 48 notes.
Boo. Bro just had to throw it in.
Oh, I have to, like
God.
FC Marathon Hero 2, you know?
Yeah, you know what, that is true. Someone's got to do it.
Yeah.
Someone, you know.
But holy crap, guys. It's Strum tiebreaker time. And for Darkness, the test of wisdom. That's gonna be fun.
Yo,
oh man.
First match tiebreaker in the Invitational is hype.
Shit.
Let's fucking hear it, guys. Hey, tell everybody that you know. Come watch the CSC tournament, bro.
Come watch.
Tell everybody out the gate. Match 1 is already super hype. This is great. My God,
dude, I'm pumped.
So let's talk about our fastest NPS strumming. What's the fastest you can strum, Miss?
Oh fuck. Okay, I fell
consistently. I'm talking like for 30 seconds straight.
So I fell off.
Maybe.
I used to be able to do 21 notes per second, but I fell off hardcore. So now I can barely do 16.
I think I'm right there with you. Yeah, I think my cap is your fall off. I think the highest that I could probably strum for maybe 5 to 6 seconds ish is probably 18 or 19. It's like for like 5 seconds, 5 or 6 seconds or something like that.
Has a point. Being a dad makes you lose strum speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just become a potato and you're just like tired all the time.
Yeah,
man.
exactly.
Just,
but I used to.
you're tired. You don't get sleep. You don't get to strum all the time, bro.
I used to be so good at strumming, and I fell off hardcore. I don't play that much anymore.
I'd like just started picking up strumming a bit as of late. I don't know the exact notes per second, but I FC'd Raining Blood at 125 because on console, and so I was like, what's the notes per second of Flood? Whatever that is at 125. I was just like, damn, I could do this. I didn't know that. It felt really good. I felt like I got like a power up.
To give you
Test of wisdom time.
to give you an idea, I have a -3 on solo over Robot A from Solus 4 standard strumming.
Jesus Christ, that's so fun.
Yeah, and I fell off. Now I can barely do 2 notes in a row. Anyway, time to do the strum tiebreaker. Let's freaking do this. First match of the day. Who's gonna take it? Let's find out. I'm hyped. Let's go.
I don't even like. I just want to see who comes out on top. Like I. Here we go, guys. Tiebreaker match 1.
Oh, and this starts rough.
This is so fast. What?
It's a tiebreaker, buddy.
That's Nove Eruptus speed, no?
I think it's slower than Nove Eruptus.
So it's like 18.
By the look of it, looks like maybe 17-ish.
This looks like 18. Yeah, see, like this is my speed.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, okay, it's going to be
Oh, CraezFirebird dropping, and now Gio's leading by 4K. But there's so much of the song.
This is 1 note per second lower than Nove Eruptus. This is close. 17.6. Damn.
I'm clenching. Oh, and Gio doesn't come out of that. Oh, man. Oh, but the star power phrase dropped.
Yeah.
Man, Krazygh could have been dominating right now if he grabbed that star power phrase.
He's still on top. You know what?
But he's still on top. Look at this. Oh my God. He gets to activate in the courts now.
Oh man, this might be Krazygh's win, but let's see. The song is far from over.
Yeah. How long is this song?
Good question. I think
6 minutes.
I think something like that. Yeah.
5-6 minutes. It looks like.
This is sped up, so I don't really know the math.
This looks really fun. Until this part.
605.
Oh, come on!
Oh, 3 points.
Wait, what is Gio holding on to,
I think
man?
that might be 3 note chords, or maybe more 3 points. I don't know.
3 notes?
No.
Oh, yo, his stamina's dropping a little bit, man.
I think Gio doesn't know the path.
No, wait, no. I think he knew. I think he knew.
And Krazygh with potential activation
Holy
soon.
shit! Almost a 100K, dude. Oh my God, man.
Dude, those forearms might be on fire if that's standard strumming.
Or he's just different. Yo, he's just wrist strumming, bro. Nah, the new age of straight line players, they just like. I'm blown away right now by Firebird's performance.
Me too, buddy.
Nuts.
Me too. Firebird is crushing it right now. Holy crap! That's almost 2,000K points lead. That's insane. What a match. Shout out to Gio and
Krazygh up on the violation leaderboards, man. can strum. That is insane.
Shout out to both players for giving us a great opening match, honestly.
Yeah, for real. Gio's doing his absolute best right now, and Firebird is in his element. He's in his fucking element right now. It seems 1,400 in the tourney, dude. 1,400 note streak on the tiebreaker.
You had to jinx it.
No shit, I said shit. Oh no! But hey, let's be honest. He can afford that though, right?
Yeah, he can.
He was able to afford that. What a beast, man! Some of these bits that have hopos going back into the strumming, you'd think that like kind of messed them up a little bit with their groove. But I think these are like hopos that are leading into the downbeat, so or leading into the downstrum, so it's not all that bad.
It goes from downstrum to downstrum, so it's not that bad.
Yeah. It's not like playing the violation unforced.
Yeah, like it gets worse when it speeds up, but at that speed it's pretty manageable.
Yeah. I'm sorry about the caster's curse. My bad.
Yeah, caster's curse. How dare you?
Oh shit, no, it's Trist's fault. Triss said something, and I was just like, oh yeah, 1,400 note streak. I was gonna say something, but I waited. Solo time, man. 850K versus 760K, 670K. Sorry.
Little miss from
drop under star power, but it seems like it's not that big of a deal to Firebird right now because he knows that.
Yeah.
He knows that he just dominated the whole first half of the song. My God. Great soloing from both players. This is a dope solo.
Yeah. When the solo is the easier part, lol.
Awesome choke.
Oh. Not that many
slower
points that
strumming
Gio
now.
got from Xing the solo, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, now he's on a 1K note streak. This is gonna be enough though.
And
CraezFirebird is in 1 million now. Gio hasn't even hit 900K yet. But Gio's doing seriously such a great job. Both of these players are doing insanely good. And like I said, the fact that this is match 1 and we got a tiebreaker is seriously such a treat.
Yeah.
Shout out to players whose moms show up in the chat. Awesome. Love that. I love the I love the family support type beat, you know. When I was a kid doing tournaments and stuff, my parents supported me all the way through. Shout out to mom and dad.
Yeah.
Shout out that type of stuff like warms my heart big time.
Shout out to Atomic's mom for showing every time Atomic plays. That's
real. That's so
right
real. That's seriously so real. Gio can only hope that Firebird has an internet disconnection issue. The world ends.
Don't say that. That would be so sad.
You know, like a meteor hits some power line nearby. Spectrum Internet gives out, or whatever internet provider gives out. Yeah, you know, that part's rough. That's a big choke point if you're on a net
with like cosmic rays or something.
Cosmic rays. Yeah. Gio just hitting 1 million at the very end.
Yeah.
So you know what? It was a very valiant effort. This match was awesome. I can't wait to talk to these guys if they're down for an interview. Give it up. Yeah. That was a huge match.
Great first match
out the gate. That was awesome. This was awesome. That was only match 1, yo. Just match 1.
Match 1, and that goes so hard right now.
That went so hard, man.
Give those claps in chat for both of them. That was.
Yeah, get the claps in chat. I would if you had a soundboard, I'd be like hit the clap button. Just like an audience clapping.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, what a great run by Firebird in this one. Seriously, he fucking locked in so hard. This man can strum, and you know, that's gonna definitely benefit him for the rest of the tournament too, considering he has a very strong hybrid presence. Just based off of this match alone, I think you know, if anyone had any cards on him, you got some good cards, bro. Yeah. -5 is nuts. -101 from Gio as well. But yeah.
All right, we're gonna have both of them for a quick little interview, and we're gonna go switch to the next match. And there we go. Welcome. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God. Was that the that was really funny. Guys, what a match. Oh my God. Both of y'all did amazing. I just want to say out the gate that this first match going to a tiebreaker was extremely hype. And did you guys have fun? Like what was like the worst part of the match, the best part of the match for you guys, you know? Yeah, I just kind of want to know like what was going through your guys' head with each of the picks, or which one of the picks, anything that stood out during this match. Seriously.
Probably the funniest thing that stood out to me was when I was 2-1 up, and it was Firebird's pick. All he had to do was pick one of the strums or This Day We Fight, which would take it to strum tiebreaker. He goes, why not? This Day We Fight. Let's just have some fun. And my heart sank because that was my worst of those that he could have picked from.
Oh no! Oh man!
Yeah. So
man,
quite ironically, he picked probably the best suited pick, so that was smart on his part, and it benefited him for the match.
Yeah. I just want to say, Crazy that your strumming chops are just that shit was insane. Just on the tiebreaker, that -5. Was nuts. All right, I was like, bro, Miss Lane was like, bro's forearms got to be on fire, like,
yeah.
But seriously, like the comeback in the first track, I wanted to go back to Seasick Crocodile 115. the crawlback was insane from you, Gio, and everyone was like super duper hyped seeing at the very end of the match. I think that's exactly what we were expecting out of this invitational. Just seeing y'all putting on an awesome show and really hype matches, and you guys really set the bar high. I don't even know what the rest of the matches are going to look like for the rest of the day, to be completely honest. So just know both of you guys did an awesome job.
Yeah,
Thank you
freaking
very
GG.
much.
Quickly before you guys go, first Gio, if you're still in the in the CH server, make sure to leave. And
Yep. Okay.
quick question: Josh versus OrangeHat. Who do you think is gonna take it?
I'm gonna go for OrangeHat.
OrangeHat, okay.
I think I got Josh in that one.
Okay,
It might
okay.
be just because I don't quite know enough about like OrangeHat's playing, like play style, and like his overall skill ceiling.
OrangeHat
But
is close to a Dragon Force full discography FC.
Mm-hmm.
That's.
I got the album GOAT, dude. I got the album GOAT winning that.
Alrighty, sounds good. Well, thank you guys for the quick little interview. Firebird, GG's, Gio, thank you for the amazing match you gave us too.
Yeah, for real, Gio, you killed it.
Yeah.
And best of luck out there, Firebird. Hell yeah.
GG's. Thank you very much, guys. GG's.
GG's.
GG's. Alright, that was crazy, guys. That was crazy, but guess what? We're gonna have another crazy match going on. Josh versus OrangeHat. Full album GOAT, Firebird Savaga GOAT versus
Oh yeah,
Dragon
we're running
Force
predictions right now, yo. We're running predictions, aren't we? Oh
So-
my god. Yeah, so with Josh having the, he's the full album GOAT, one of the full album GOATs, really. Long chart FCers, and then there's OrangeHat with I think he recently got he does like solo suites and solo medleys and stuff. Both of these players have very, very similar skill sets, and now we're not going to be sitting here playing hour-long albums, but if they can lock down both their skill sets, we're probably going to see some, we're going to see some perfectionists on board. In this match, I think we might see some double FCs, and I'm kind of looking forward to that.
Me too.
And yeah, no, that's all I really got to say about that. Both these guys are very well versed in playing longer songs.
I will say that I
and-
think OrangeHat has a higher skill ceiling. Josh has more consistency.
Yeah.
So
I think yeah, and when it comes to consistency, at like FCing a Dragon Force song, you know how like you and I both know what it takes to FC a Dragon Force song.
Oh yeah, I do.
Like, you've FC'd Flames.
Yeah,
right? Like yeah, I remember that. I remember that shit. I remember what it was like the first time I FC'd Flames. Any Dragon Force or Power Metal song or anything like that, solo medleys. Have you FC'd a solo medley before? It's fucked up.
Yeah, I've seen what's called Worlds Beyond Solo Medley, like by Paralidium.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
nice. No.
That's nerve-wracking, dude.
Yeah, it's extremely nerve-wracking. And both of these players have enough patience, and they know their nerves well enough. They imagine them well enough, and I think it's going to be an extremely close match. I don't have a prediction on either of these guys, really.
Nah,
I'm just looking for I'm just looking for a really awesome match. So
yeah, no, this is gonna be nice. Josh has a ping of 69. Nice.
Mist warms up with solo medleys. Yeah, he got nothing on an OrangeHat.
I haven't
Josh.
played CH properly. Like, well, I played CH the other day, like on stream, but like before that, I hadn't played since September. Like, don't say stuff like that. I can't FC shit. Except you saw it.
There's one thing, like doing really well on a solo medley, and then there's FCing a solo medley.
Like you can
FCing a solo medley is different.
Yeah.
That is a different breed.
You can go
FCing
for
an album versus FCing a solo medley is also different, because when you're FCing songs that are constantly at like the 80 to 100, like going from 0 to 100 is like going from like playing a standard song, and then it just kind of goes into a crazy ass solo. A good example would be like I Won't See You Tonight Part 2 by Avenged Sevenfold. Something like that. That's 0 to 100. Now playing a solo medley is like going from 80 to 100 consistently for anywhere between 8 to 16 minutes. And then, like and the full album chart, it can go from 0 to 100 1 hour in or 40 minutes in. That's also different. It's all about managing and understanding your nerves well enough so that you can perform at the best of your ability.
Yep.
So
And with that said, we have the bans in. So Josh has been unfulfilled and alienated. Not surprised again.
Not surprising. No,
And
not at all.
Orange Hat banned Illusory Sands, which is I think a good ban from Orange Hat, considering his skills. Like, yeah, I know Orange Hat. If I'm not wrong, Orange Hat can correct me, but I think he has like a lot of drop sustains issues. So
I get that, dude.
that is the ban to do, if anything.
When you are a player that knows, like, mostly, like I said, doing solo suites and stuff like that, you are not gonna be the best at being patient with sustains. So that's really all I got to say about the Illusory Sense ban.
Yeah, and something I know for sure from Orange Hat, he is good at strumming. So any of the strum picks is gonna be in his favor, I think. Then for
Orange
Josh,
Hat placed the biggest bet on Josh with insider trading.
oh my god.
Oh my god.
Alright, also guys, live camera from Baby Laney.
Baby Laney. Baby.
Alright.
Orange has the hat knowledge.
I wonder what's gonna be the first pick from Josh.
I know. I'm pretty curious.
If I'm Josh, I would go with, I don't know, probably go full ball first. That's
yeah. Honestly, that was a really fun pick.
Yeah.
And it's a good like entry level pick. It can go to one side or another, and it's just kind of a fun track to watch as well.
Yeah, it's a good listen. To Hider is very underrated. All right, I'm on the edge of my seat right now. I'm wondering what's gonna happen.
Yeah, because like I said, when you match two players together that have very similar skill sets, it's gonna be a really fun time. With Firebird, his main thing was that while he was like fairly good at solos, he was dropping a lot in This Day We Fight. That man was a fucking beast at strumming. And then Gio was very good at the solo bits, but then faltered a bit during the strumming. So like it was very clear which one excelled at what skill set. But these two players are extremely similar.
Yeah.
You know?
And we are starting with This Day We Fight 120% speed.
What is OrangeHat doing, bro? What is he doing, bro? What is he doing, bro?
All strums?
Why did he put on the all strums modifier? You can't do this.
Oh my god.
You're not is he allowed to do this?
I mean
that's what yo.
Oh my god.
Just saying no.
Even my
not.
kid is laughing out loud, dude. Orange. What the hell?
Hey, turn that off. Turn that off, bro. No.
Nah,
dude.
You
know what? Orange? No balls, bro. No balls.
Oh no, you have to say it.
No.
Oh my god. Alright. Orange, please.
No, I was just kidding, man.
Orange, please, come on.
Oh, all right. I'm sorry. I just don't like how he doesn't even rush down to all strums. He's very meticulously strumming down to it.
Orange has his method to his madness.
It's just like a guy like slowly walking down to go open a door or shut a door or something.
Orange. All right. We need to get the match started. Orange, please.
We gotta go, dude. Are we waiting on anything? What's happening?
Well, we're waiting on Orange.
Are we actually?
Yeah. That's we're waiting on Orange.
Dude. I'm ordering Pilk to his house, dude.
Yeah.
Orange hate.
Oh, finally, let's go. All right. I just need Josh to ready. All right. There we go. We can start. Finally.
Goodness gracious.
Alright. Oh, Josh is a lefty. I forgot about that. Oh, that's trippy.
Good lord. Okay. Alright, so just like last time, this chart has open notes as opposed to the greens. Orange Hat dropping, but Josh is still hanging on to this FC right now. If you're stuck in 2018, look away. This has notes that you don't like. Oh, remote player's righty setting. Can you actually? You can do that, can't you? I don't know if that's something you can change in game currently.
What was that?
Being able to change whether you see somebody as lefty or not.
I don't think that's something you can change.
Random is saying that it's something you can set, but I think we have to leave the lobby.
Oh yeah.
But I think it's good to showcase that people are lefty and do actually play like this. Okay, Josh cooking. Josh cooking big time. OrangeHat is faltering behind right now with a 40K deficit. Good lord. Josh is wilding.
Nice.
Goodness. Are we gonna see an FC from Josh?
That
We're
would be,
halfway
yeah,
through.
That would be mad. Like I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know Josh could do this.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh yeah. Apparently, it seems like Josh is not whining apparently, according to RandomDays.
The disrespect. I'm just kidding.
No, he's not whining at all.
He is not whammying. I don't think Orange is whammying either. When it comes to speed ups like this, like sometimes you don't even think about whammying.
Yeah.
Unless like there's been like hours of practice, both like hours beforehand.
Josh. Yo.
Disgusting. Oh my god.
Josh is joshing right now.
I want to see the ghost notes. I'm curious.
Oh,
Josh is whamming a little bit. He's whamming a little bit.
Oh, he got the activation out of that.
Got the half bar off of it too.
Dude, we need Josh to turn off the butt.
Oh my god, now the deficit is 100K. OrangeHat is just, he's trucking along, he's doing his best.
And we're pushing the end of the song, and yeah, the deficit is so big, I think it's gonna settle in stone.
Josh gonna FC. Oh, yo, I think he's FCing, bro.
Dude.
Gosh, bro.
Calm down, man.
Yo, chill, it's match 2.
And first FC
Oh my
of the
god.
tournament, guys.
First FC of the tournament is this day we fight 120.
What?
Scroll down. I want to see those ghost
yeah,
notes,
we need to
man.
see those ghost notes, dude.
I want to see those ghosts, man.
I ain't afraid of ghosts.
That is, see, you're not afraid of those ghosts. That's nuts.
Come on, Josh. Scroll down.
What the actual hell, bro?
Sorry, God, if he confirms before we see the ghost amount.
You know, if he doesn't.
Ghost 37. Oh my.
All right, bro.
Dude.
Next song. I need a shower. I need a shower after seeing that.
I showered last night. I'm good. But holy shit.
Yeah.
That's a sweaty match right there for Josh.
Nah, that was crazy. Orange did put out a good performance. He really did.
Yeah.
He was trying his damnedest, but at the end of the day, Josh fucking FC'd. That was nuts.
Dude, Orange has screened 404 after that.
Oh no. No, he said, I'm so nervous, Dorito.
Yeah.
Speaking of Doritos, no. I can wait. It's fine. It's all good. What's the next pick gonna happen? I'm gonna think that
Go full bore.
Yeah, no, I want to. Yeah, okay, cool. Go
so
full bore.
This is kicking. If I'm not wrong, no, actually, hold on. This doesn't exclude any tiebreakers yet because they could always do one storm, one solo, and we have tiebreaker hybrid. So any tiebreakers is still like on the game. Lights out, OrangeHat. Sir, OrangeHat, please.
Now, if there's anybody out there that can FC a song with this many modifiers on,
Look at this goofy
like FC a Dragon Force song like this. Oh, he's just making a beat. I don't know if you have the. I don't even know if you have the song like the. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Got the moves.
Got the moves. I think the funniest one is Lights Out because like it's literally you don't see anything.
Yeah.
It's just you don't see anything at all.
Don't talk about it.
The best one is no modifiers.
Yeah, best one is no modifiers. Like you play the game as intended. All right, let's go full bore.
The best modifiers is none. Sweet.
Let's go full bore.
Alrighty. Full bore time. Here we go.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Oh, and this is one that was extremely close between both Geo and Firebird. Orange dropping in the beginning, but there's probably plenty enough time for him to crawl back.
Yeah.
Josh is just...
If anything, we saw that happening with
Yeah, we saw it happen with Geo and Firebird, and it was a really, really close match.
Yeah.
So that's really not as bad of a, you know, as big of a deficit as you would think. Like, there's a lot of 3-point activations in here. If you don't know what I'm talking about, 3-point activations means you're activating on fucking, you know, chords at the same time. Oh man, did Orange mean to activate and he overstrummed instead?
Oh,
Josh dropping the FC after the after the activation. Maybe
listening.
Orange knows something. Orange knows something. Josh doesn't.
I swear to
With dropping a note.
I swear to God, if Orange doesn't activate just for the meme.
Doesn't Orange play on Arduino? I don't remember. I thought he plays on X input.
Okay, I think JP could confirm that in chat, but I think OrangeHat had like issues with guitars going on, like a month ago. So I don't know what's the situation exactly for his. And Josh has the
Orange didn't know the path. All right. Damn, son. Damn, Josh. All right.
That's crazy.
Jeez. All right. So Josh knows the path clearly.
Yeah.
Maybe not clearly, but like, you know, knows well enough to activate on the 3 points.
Yeah.
Which honestly didn't put Orange at that big of a disadvantage. Maybe I'm just so used to seeing the big what was it, that score gap in the tiebreaker earlier was just so huge. Maybe this is a lot bigger than I think, but honestly, 10,000, I don't know, just in any context is not that bad. Oh, you know, Josh activated now.
Oh yeah, you want to get those scores, right?
Yeah, Josh knows the path. Josh knows the path. He's on it. Oh, and that part's rough.
Orange dropping the stop or phrase. No.
Yeah. That was going to be the window for Orange to catch up. Yeah, this song is dope.
Yeah, this is a cool song. Go listen to Toe Hider if you have never heard of it, guys. It's worth it. If I'm not wrong, there's like a black metal-ish section coming up after this lead interlude.
I thought you were talking about this part right here. I'm like, yeah, black metal. Yeah, love it.
That's the opposite. And I wonder if it's cooked for Orange for the whole match, but I hope not. Like I want to see Orange come back like a champ. Oh shit!
Oh my God!
Josh
almost
going through.
Josh. Oh man, Orange almost made it out of that whole the whole strumming bit. That would have been really sweet. That would have been cool to see it happen again.
And the gap is getting wider, like 50k.
Very, very wide. 50k now. Now it isn't over until it's over. But if this does lead into a 2-2, Orange has his back against the wall essentially. And if you were to choose something, you think you would go for a strum tech? You think you would go like, what do you think? If his back were against the wall.
I think it would be in Orange's advantage to go for a solo pick next. That's the only thing where I see him like pulling through and maybe get a win.
They put Orange on the hat hanger. What is a hant? Hant hanger.
Orange.
And Josh is gonna take that one, man.
Orange.
Oh, I mean, yeah. He's got, you know. Orange has to activate the cheat code to give him 50,000 points. Nah, it didn't happen. Okay.
-1 from Josh, dude.
-1 from Josh, man. Almost a full tournament FC so far, but it's okay. Next tournament. Next tournament.
All right. Well, Josh is clearly not joshing around right now. He is crushing it.
Ha ha.
And Now it's time for Orange to. I think it's still Orange's pick. Like it's loser's pick. I think how it goes. Anyway, it's been a while, but if it's Orange, I would bet on a solo pick like that. I think that would be the window to win. So maybe Shannon's theorem. I don't know.
Yeah, that was that banned in the last set? I don't remember. I think it was banned.
It
in
was
the last
banned
set.
the previous one.
So we could see a first-time pick for it here.
Yep. And yeah, no, I mean, let's see what happens there. I'm curious. And it's hard to get an OrangeHat's head because first he doesn't have a head, and second he's very unpredictable. I don't know if you.
Man, I thought like I thought you were roasting him for a second. I'm like, what?
Man, he's a hat,
Jesus,
dog.
dude.
I don't know, but like it's hard.
You know what? He's just a hat.
Yeah. But I don't know if you've been in VCs often with Orange, but even like casual talking, he's unpredictable.
I know he is.
So like,
it's been a while.
I genuinely don't know what to expect from him. Like,
Bro, you know what me and OrangeHat used to do before Clone Hero Online was a thing? We used to play Clone Hero Parsec.
Oh god,
that shit was crazy. And we're coping mad hard. We're like, yeah, you know what? This kind of feels like console. This is not that bad.
Wow, the cope is real.
We're having fun, dude. We're having fun. This is like 5 years ago. I think about it.
It's
Jesus,
crazy to
dude.
think that like multiplayer was a thing like 5 years ago, something.
Mm-hmm.
The idol reality.
We played Parsec. Oh, what? Oh my god. Oh boy.
Oh, that's a stamina pick right there. Orange. Best modifier.
He could actually use that.
Oh wait.
Oh. Okay, okay, Orange. The best modifier is none. Okay. All right. Orange
trying to wear down Josh's energy. Honestly, that might be the strategy. All right,
but
fella.
like, oh dude, what is he doing? What is he doing?
Orange, the best way to play the game is like pressing on ready.
Oh my god. All right.
The Idol Reality 115. That's gonna be a. That's gonna be a.
Oh,
this
is
one.
A speed up.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Here we go, fellas. This is gonna be an endurance check. Ooh,
oh, star power freeze drop.
No.
Oh no. So you said this one is a oh no. Oh, that's a whole star power freeze gone.
The whole star power.
Oh my god, JP.
Yeah. Oh my god, JP.
Oh my god, Pat. Jesus Christ. What's happening in chat? Guys. This is toxic. Jesus Christ. Technically, Orange is still on path.
Yeah.
This is very true. Technically.
What a cool song.
This is such an interesting track. Huh. I think it's the harmonies here that fuck me up.
Yeah.
Josh is going strong right now. Sorry, we haven't. I'm getting used to the song the first time hearing it, and with it being a strum tech, I want to really get a feel for it because this might get chosen again in future matches as well.
Oh, those rhythms, man.
God, chat, bro.
Oh my god.
I can't.
And that's pinned now. Great.
It's pinned?
Yeah.
JP pinned it?
Oh my god.
We're back in the wild, wild west.
Oh shit,
this ain't 2020. This ain't 2020 where we gotta worry about like 1,000 people watching, bro. It's fine. We just go balls to the wall.
Yeah.
Josh. Okay, Josh. Okay, Josh. Fuck it up, Josh.
All right. Ooh. Okay. I'm listening.
Cook.
Jesus.
Wow.
Man, I would have thought that a pick like this would be in Orange's favor, but holy crap, Josh is killing it. I'm gonna say it again. Like, I didn't expect Josh to be that good actually for this kind of stuff.
Josh is actually gapping the fuck out of Orange here, bro. Like I said before this, you know, it's like there are players with very, very similar skill sets and stuff, but then adapting that to a competitive environment is something different entirely.
Exactly.
I think Josh was just kind of channeling his energy, bro. Pretty weird that Josh is allowed to be on mirror mode. Okay, dude.
Interesting activation from
so
Orange.
very, very, very impressive showing from Josh, dude. Yeah, it seems like this is gonna be taken by Josh, and I'm excited to see him in the rest of the matches.
Yeah, me too.
And I will be tuning in when I'm not gonna be casting, because I will definitely want to see matches
And
with
that's
Josh
it.
in it.
That's the win for
And
Josh.
that's it. That's the 3-0. That's the win.
The clean sweep.
The clean sweep. Give it up. That was a great, great, great showing from Josh, and Orange did his damn best.
Yeah. Well, that Josh has impressed me. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm impressed by Josh right now, and that's gonna.
You should tell you should tell him that. You should tell him that right now, bro.
Yeah.
In the interview, we'll do it.
Let's get them for the interview like shortly. Boom. Oh. Whoops. All right. Hopefully.
Yeah, one note missed in 3 songs. Bro could have gotten a full match FC. And I think that was like a reverse choke too.
Probably, yeah.
I think it
All
was.
Right. Both are good for the interview, so let's get them right now. Orange, Josh, GG's for your match. Orange, you absolute troll.
I've got a lot of things to say to you, mister, but I'll say it off stream.
Oh my god.
What are you gonna say? Come on.
Hey, we're in the wild, wild west now, man. We're not streaming like 2,000 people. You can say it right here.
I mean, you know, I'm in the same country as you now. You can come to my door.
No, I will come to Utah. I'll kick it right down.
Anyway, man, Orange, let's hear your thoughts on the match, real quick.
Jeez. All right, so let me tell you something. I blame JP for this.
Fair. Fair enough.
All right.
Was that it? Is that it?
No, I've got more to say. I'm not done talking.
Okay.
Let me. Listen, Alec. You're an innocent bystander in all this. My beef is with Miscellany.
Oh my god, that's fine. Oh man, what's the beef? Come on.
No, all right. So first of all, I did not know. First of all, before the first of all, I got something to. No, first of all, you asked me.
Get security, bro.
You asked me if I wanted to be in reserves for this tournament.
Did I?
In the background, in case someone needed to be filled in for. And then you flipped it on me. You flipped it, and now I'm in it. And now I'm out of it because I got swamped. But I was in it, and I wasn't ready to be in it. Because I don't have a controller that works, bro. I got this third-party Wii controller, dude. This thing has, you know the little ridge on the yellow, Fred? This thing has a ridge on yellow, green, and orange. What? I can't play with that. You have to press these buttons so hard for them to work. The strum bar overstrums. I couldn't do anything. It was so rigged.
Well, that's JP's fault
I
then.
have to press select to activate, man.
That's JP's fault. I don't know.
I had to stay up till 8 a.m. I have not slept in 20 hours.
That's a you problem. That's a you problem, dog.
I have things that I want to do tonight, man. I've got plans. I'm trying to go to bed, okay? I don't have time for all this, okay?
Hey, at least I did my solo for the Meatloaf solo medley.
People die every day. It's so true.
Hey, dude, you sound like when you're mad like this, you sound like Brad.
Bradmasta?
Yeah. I've never heard you this mad before. You sound like Brad when you're.
I'm chilling, man. What's good?
I'm sorry you had to play with the the ridges on green and orange, bro.
I thought I'd have a better chance if I did all strums, but then people started saying stuff about that.
Bradmasta said question mark.
And now see,
I don't know.
Jeff is calling me trash. He was before the match. He was like, "I'm rooting for you all the way," and now he's. I just can't believe this, man.
Oh man.
CSC
this is
Invitational 2024, Josh. You missed one note out of 3 songs, dog. Me and Miscellany were talking and be like, "Yo, this motherfucker's locked in." Like,
No,
he
Alec.
really is.
No, I got something to say about Alec now.
Well, what I do, bro?
Listen, before the match, you were like dapping me up, like, "Oh my god, this guy's so good. He FC solo medleys. Do you know how crazy that is?"
What I do, man? I was saying positive things.
You got everyone's expectations up. People spent points. People voted on me. They lost their points because of you.
You voted for Josh.
Yeah, because I knew who was gonna win.
I'm just casting, man.
Yeah. It's okay, Orange. We still love you.
Oh well, as long as you love me.
Yeah. All right, Josh. Now, I need to tell you this straight in VC. You impressed me, dog. I knew you were good at the game, but I didn't know you were that good at the game. So seriously, GG's. That was a mind-blowing performance. -1 on 3 songs. That's
what
insane.
the hell? I knew he was good at that game. Y'all are sleeping on him.
Well, yeah, I was sleeping on Josh. Like clearly, like that was impressive, Josh. GG's on that performance.
Thank you. I actually kind of surprised myself.
Yeah.
I didn't think I was actually gonna see This Day We Die. Fight. Whatever. Yeah.
This day we die.
No, you fought. I died.
People die every day.
People die every day.
Oh, okay.
Oh man. Well, Josh, GG's on that match. You're gonna go against CraezFirebird for the next match. How do you feel about this, real quick?
That's cool. Firebird is super good at everything, so that should be a cool match.
How do
I've
you?
already played him a few times in tourney, so we've got some history.
Nice. And how do you feel you're gonna do? Like, do you think you have a chance to win, or do you think it's gonna be tight?
Yeah, I think I've got a chance, but next round, the tier 3 songs start showing up, right?
Yep, that's correct.
Oh, yeah. That's where it gets significantly worse. So we'll see how it goes, but I think I've got my chances.
All right. Well, thank you both for coming in. Thank you, Orange, for venting your beef. I hope you feel better.
I have a final statement to make.
Oh god.
2025. I'm standing up for this one. 2025. I don't know when the next invitational is. So 2025, 2024, quarter 3. I don't know.
What?
I will have a working controller.
So you wanna come back and take your revenge on?
I'm taking the whole thing next time.
Okay.
I'm taking the whole thing.
Let's go.
All right.
Unless Jeff enters, in which case I'll come in second.
I like the confidence, bro.
All right. Well,
I'm excited. I'm excited for your next showing, bro.
Alec, I miss you, bro.
I miss you too. I was talking about how we used to play Parsec.
Yeah, dude, that was so lit. It wasn't.
I told you. It was fire.
It was kind of fire because one person could hear the audio, the other person couldn't.
Yeah, no, and I was the guy that wasn't allowed to hear the audio, and I was on dog shit internet at the time, man.
It was fire, but it was not fire. I'm glad we actually have service now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Orange, Josh, thank you for coming in for the little interview. Thanks for playing Orange still. That's really appreciated. GG's, Josh, and good luck for your match.
I can't wait to see Josh's match later. It's gonna be great.
All right.
I'm going to bed, bro. See ya.
All right, good
night.
All right. Let's go.
I like the pure whiplash of opposite energy. How humble and quiet Josh was versus the wrestling energy we got out of OrangeHat. Really, it was killing me the whole time. I was really struggling to hold it together because that shit was so fucking funny.
Yeah. Man.
Anyway, let's continue.
Yeah, that was
now we have Hodor versus aBadAccount. It's this is gonna be an interesting match. Like I said, Hodor is a strum tech, Camellia FC'er, tapping tech, all those types of things. While Abe is one of the cleanest players I've ever seen. Yarg goat, Yarg no ghost goat, and in a way, both of these players have very similar qualities of play. Because being a strum tech heavy player requires you to be extremely clean because you can't cheese chords that much. I mean, like you can cheese them, but not as much as you'd be able to think.
Yeah.
This is gonna be really fun, and I can't wait to see what's gonna what's gonna go through. What songs are gonna be played this match?
And aBadAccount is basically gonna do a site read tournament right there, so that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, this dude was playing Destruction Armageddon on No Ghost. Trying to figure out Volcano Solo B on No Ghost. I don't know what this dude's problem is. I'm not even gonna lie.
I don't know, but we got the bands and picks, so if you wanna go over those real quick.
Yeah, let's go over the bands real quick. We actually have a pick already, but we'll get into that super fast. Yeah, so the band from aBadAccount was Shannon's Theorem. It seems like that's gonna be the picking band. It is?
Yeah, it's Hodor's band.
Hodor's band was Shannon's Theorem, and then aBadAccount's band was the Eidolon Reality.
Not surprised for that one.
Not surprised. And now we're going with the first strum tech here. You people are messed up at 115. Yeah, I don't know much about this one. Did you say anything about this track before we got in?
No, I didn't. I'm also not super familiar with it. Maybe I have played it before because it's from Charts 1. But that set list has 600 songs, so good luck remembering anything from it.
I was gonna say Charts 1 is huge. Like,
yeah. Download Charts, by the way. It's a fun pack.
What the hell is that? What is that command? Hell yeah, brother Chezzy can go to hell.
What? It's a Reddit comment that was said.
Oh, about open notes?
Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother Chezzy can go to hell.
And,
shout out to Chezzy.
And let's go with the first song of this match. It can go either way. I'm excited. Let's do this.
Let's do this. Hell yeah. You people are messed up 115. I like the color profiles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see aBadAccount play a lot of strum tech type of stuff, but Hodor, this dude knows his strumming burst limits, I guess. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
that's extreme strum tech right there. And you see that a lot in Camellia tracks and songs charted like that as well. Sorry, I'm like coming up blank with like other songs that are like that, but he's mostly known for FC and Camellia stuff. So shout out to the UUFO pack.
Yeah.
Because that was I remember that site read tournament was nuts too. He finally drops his combo quite a bit into the song already. Abe is struggling with this. He's sight reading essentially, right?
Basically, yeah.
But basically sight reading, but actually doing a pretty good job considering.
Ooh,
oh, star power phrase miss.
That's big.
Abe, you gotta capitalize off of this. You have an activation on top of this. Hold up.
I wonder what's gonna be the activation.
Wait, what'd you say?
I'm just wondering when the activation is gonna be.
I know, like I thought that was gonna be a good part. Here we go. Ooh, drop under star power. Not looking great because Hodor is also getting star power under it, and that's not gonna do much for Abe.
I thought he was gonna overlap.
I thought it was gonna close the gap a little bit, but no.
Nope.
Kind of widened it.
If anything, it made sure that the gap wasn't too big out of that.
Oh, but that's not great because Abe just missed another star power phrase.
Yeah, no, Hodor just.
And now Hodor is going to activate. He hasn't dropped his combo in over 400 notes. He's hanging out.
Yeah, I think Hodor is like on -2 or something.
God. And if it's not even a -2, it's like maybe at least like a overstrum, 2 overstrums, right?
Yeah.
You can't really tell what notes are missed unless you can see, chat can see them on their end.
That's the one downside of CH Online, but hey, it is what it is.
It is what it is. Yeah. I don't remember if the original Invitational, with Pat's modded server, if you could see the notes missed, but
no, you couldn't.
No, okay.
You can only see the score and the actual gap between the two. I think that was it.
And I think that was before Score Spy, and we could see the star power percentages. That was like the first time we saw star power percentages, and that was pretty cool.
Yep. Well, Hodor is dominating this one. There's nothing else to say. Like 100k plus point. That's quite nasty.
Dude, that's probably path, right? I don't know. I don't know if that was like legitimately the path or Hodor's just kind of following intuition here.
No, knowing Hodor, I think he would have he has the brain to remember path like minutes before a match. So I wouldn't be surprised if that was somewhat close to the path.
Wow. Look at that score deficit though.
Yeah.
Not even 400k on Abe's side and then 513k from Hodor.
Ghost input
Insane.
0.
0 ghosts, man.
What?
0
and
ghosts and a
-1
-1 over Strums.
Oh my god, Hodor the flex.
Big dog. Yeah, I dap him up. That's crazy. That's crazy. He just hits notes, man.
For a song like this, having 0 ghosts, that's nuts.
That's cool. That's cool to see. I like that.
Hey, Alec, if you want to explain to A squared in chat what is
Yeah.
path.
Actually, yeah. So wait, what the fuck? In the context of what S-Squared is asking, I don't know what path is there. I don't know what the Nightbot is spitting at him. Would you happen to know at all?
Oh no,
Oh,
that's probably just like a meme comment. Never mind. I thought that they were asking what is pathing.
Yeah, no. I mean, like it's kind of like an inside joke of more knowledge of star power pathing, where in Guitar Hero and Clone Hero and Rock Band and stuff, you have a set path of where you're activating your star power so that you get the most points as possible. Yeah. But in this context, Nightbot is just trolling you. Like, that's it.
Yeah, and people are asking what ghost notes are. Let's say
ghost notes is when you spam like this.
Yeah.
When you go like that, like every input that's unnecessary in a sequence of hammer-ons. That is what a ghost note is.
Like, let's say you have a string.
The lower, the better.
Yeah, let's say you have a string of like green, red, blue notes on the game. If you do green, red, yellow, blue, you're gonna have 1 ghost input. That's as simple as it gets to explain it. And while we're doing
sometimes there are songs that require ghosting. Other times it's just kind of being abused. But like it is what it is. Seasick Crocodile is the next pick out here. We love this track. It is a quick little mathcore bit. And is this the one with the little fucky intro in the beginning?
I
think it is, right?
Maybe, I don't remember.
Pretty sure it is.
I thought that was Go Full Bore.
Oh, okay.
Datcast 2024, exactly, Heinong man. And as we are acknowledging the Datcast, it's time to jump into Seaside Crocodile. 115. And yes, Unfulfilled is on the table too, by the way.
Oh boy.
I'm interested to see
notes where you're anchored do not count as ghost notes. They don't. But it's transitioning into a pattern that requires an anchor that can determine whether you're ghosting or not.
Alright, and Abe actually doing pretty good there. Activating right away. Interesting.
This is so cool. Like I said, both of these guys are very accurate players, and so it would be cool to see like a double FC of this. Or we're just seeing very, very clean play from both these guys.
Dude, Hodor has 2K lead.
Wait, just off of pathing alone?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think he squeezed.
What the hell did he fit in there? what was he able to even get an extra 2K off on?
Squeezing 2 notes. Oh, Abe with the drop.
Oh, Abe dropping on the force strumming. This is a very easy spot to be dropping sustains. Oh, a drop star power freeze from Abe and another combo break. Oh, they're gonna have to see if Hodor can keep up and lock in, or just the meteor hitting the power line. I don't know, man.
Hodor has the advantage here.
Yeah, drop star power phrases like that is never, ever, ever good, especially in a short track.
Yeah.
Are we going to be seeing an FC from Hodor?
Not probably.
Quite possible.
I think this. Yeah, there's one more stop or phrase, and then that's game. That's GG.
So it's really up to the meteor.
Okay.
Wow.
Just before the phrase, I was scared.
Very much a meteor, but.
All right.
This was a cool match, though.
Yeah.
This was a really cool match. Hodor with the FC.
Yeah.
GG's on that song. That was really cool.
3 ghosts.
To watch with 3 ghosts. My man was hitting every note into every button individually. I know he wasn't anchoring. I don't know. Maybe he was anchoring, but that was solid as fuck right
man.
there.
I think I'm gonna say if I'm Abe, I would consider the source, literally.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it get chosen.
I think this would be the hardest pick against Holdor. That's I don't know. Unless Abe has skills about holding sustains that Holdor doesn't have, he could go illusory stance. But that's that I don't know.
I want to see. I really want to see Unfulfilled and Alienated like really bad. Like that's like not even a 3-minute song, right?
I think
it's a short song.
Actualize. I'm listening. I'm listening. Okay. All right. Let's.
This one's kind of a banger. I was hearing the preview to this one. And I was like, man, it wasn't someone's gonna choose this one. Jeez.
All right.
Here we go. Let's go.
First time
we
we're seeing Actualize.
If you want to clarify to the people what CSCCS edit means.
So that's basically an edit we did specifically for the tournament. I don't remember exactly what's the edit for this one. I remember the other, so when they come up, I will be able to explain. But this one, I actually don't remember what's edited. Probably a section or some forcing that will change. The slow outro was removed. Okay, thank you, Trace. So no outro, it's straight to the point. So we're gonna have a good one. It's strictly for pacing, not pathing.
All right, both players are readied up. Let's go.
Yeah, let's do this.
Let's go.
Potential final song of the match. Hopefully not. I wanna see Abe come on top of this one.
Another tiebreaker maybe. Oh, and it dropped right at the beginning. This is nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say like this is probably this is one in Hodor's favor probably, you know.
Probably, yeah. That's
he's used to playing a lot of shit like this, but
ooh, the drop.
Oh, a combo drop from Hodor.
Okay.
And Abe's gonna come back.
Ooh.
Caster's curse. God damn.
This chart looks wanky. I like it.
Oh my god. I'll play this shit. This looks fire. Hodor FC the sped up.
Oh my god.
Correctly.
Mad respect to Hodor for that.
Ooh, a miss under star power. Not great.
Yeah.
10k. Oh no, actually more than 10k. The 12k deficit.
Yeah.
Jeez. I like this. This is one that's like I'm kind of on the edge of my seat. I'm just like, what's?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like nervous for both of these guys.
Really? Any
There's so much room for error in a chart like this.
Yeah, I know that it's especially with those extended sustain things.
Ooh.
Like, ooh.
Cause like if it's you know, if it were me playing this, I'd probably be strumming the hammer-ons that I'm seeing in this riff.
Mm-hmm.
But like you could also play that 100% properly and not have any issues with it. It's like confidence going into playing riffs like this. It can be confusing sometimes.
Yeah. And I want to say this is one shot you cannot really sight read and do good on it. Like,
yeah,
those extended sustains come out of nowhere, at least to me.
Yeah.
And if I were in like either of their position right now, and not having practiced those songs, I would be probably in the bathroom shitting myself right now.
Yo, all right, solo time, and Hodor is up like 40k right now. He's up like 40k.
Yeah.
Ooh, wow, that's tough.
Dude, this forcing is nuts.
Who tried this one?
I actually don't remember.
I think I can tab out and see.
Yeah, it's NCV. NCV charted it.
Oh wow, okay. Nice.
Shout out to NCV. Perfect solo from Holdor, holy crappus.
Wow.
And 50k lead, pretty much.
The song isn't over, but it's getting close to over.
Yeah.
This is looking to be a 3-0. Quite possibly, because it seems it's slowed down unless there's like a big burst of chords that's very easy to miss in.
Mm-hmm.
Abe is just overlapping now.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
So if you're
This
wondering,
is cool. What the hell?
If you're wondering how this plays, you can still hold the sustain, like the green sustain here, and pull off the upper notes, and the upper note hobo will play while still holding the
What
sustain.
the fuck? This is crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
That looked fun.
Hodor FC the whole outro there.
Yeah.
Wow.
-2. Come on, show us the ghosts. Show us the ghosts.
Shows the ghosts. Shows the ghosts. Let's see it.
But
Great
GG's to
showing.
Hodor for doing a clean sweep.
GG's. Yeah, give it up. Give it up for this match. Give it up
And
for Hodor, man.
Hodor will proceed for the next round. No shot that someone ghost on a song like that.
Now remember, Hodor is a stand-in. Hodor did a stand. This is a stand-in for RandomDays. Unfortunately, their guitar broke, and so Hodor stepped in like half an hour before the tourney even started.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And look at that.
How do you miss twice with one ghost? How clean do you have to fucking be? I don't get it.
Dude, that you know, I gotta say, this is like the perfect matchup though. The cleanest CH player versus the cleanest York player.
Yeah, this was like still it was a really fun match to watch, especially the second track. Was it that was the Seasick Crocodile? That was a really fun match to watch. That was seriously
was
super fun. Do I wish it went to a tiebreaker? I always wish it goes to a tiebreaker. But nonetheless, you know, seeing two extremely clean players playing against each other, it's a treat. It's a treat. It really is.
All right. Well, I guess we're gonna get them both in.
Yeah, you get a little post-match interview from both these guys. Let's go.
Hello, Abe. Hello, Hodor.
Abe, Hodor, guys.
Hi.
Guys, that match. You know, I was saying before the match, I was like, yeah, both these guys are extremely clean. We have the Yarg No Ghost Goat versus the Tech Strumming God. You know what I mean? Tech Strum Camellia Tech players. I'm just like both of those play styles are very similar to each other in a way, and so
That's true.
I was like, you know, I was like,
Absolutely.
this match is gonna be extremely fun to watch, and it was. Seasick Crocodile is probably the most fun to watch.
Yeah.
With you guys playing, it was super duper fun. I was like,
Yeah,
do I
dude.
wish it went to like a fourth song or a tiebreaker? I always do. I always do. But
Oh yeah.
yeah, it was a big treat watching both y'all play. Like, how are y'all feeling about the song selections and stuff? Like,
Dude, it was a great time. Song selections were super fun, even though I only did tier 1 and 2 like practice-wise because I was assuming Random was gonna come in, wipe the floor. I mean, Hodor fucking killed it. He killed it on the set list. But my gay magic broke Random's strong bar. So
Gabe magic.
curses.
Yeah,
Curses.
yeah.
Gay
Gabe
magic.
magic. I'm like, what did Gabe do? Poor Gabe.
yeah, the power of Arch Echo.
Oh my god. The power of Arch Echo compels you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, no, dude, it was super fun playing against Hodor. This was my first tournament. I've never done something like this before. I was feeling good about it, and then I get in the match. I'm like, oh, nerds are a thing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
truly a different environment. It's just like, you know, when we pull the best of the best players, like for invitation like this, some of y'all, this is a whole new environment, and so it's cool to see everybody perform under pressure in a way.
Yeah.
But
Dude,
yeah, that fucking go for it. Go, yeah.
I was
Sorry.
just like, I was hitting select. I was like, all right, reset this thing. Like, I'm in practice mode.
Just chilling in practice. No,
Just
that's
vibing.
not a thing. That's not.
That's a
no.
good way to think about it.
Yeah.
And Hodor, the low ghosts. What the fuck, dude? That shit is so. You know, in a match against Abe, I think it was kind of like poetic in a way.
Oh yeah,
Saying the
dude.
low goes versus Abe. It was
dude, Hodor so fucking good. Like all his Camellia drops, like Camellia FCs, insane.
Game
so
recognizes game. You love to
Hell yeah,
to
dude.
hear
It was
the
fun playing against
sportsmanship.
you, honestly.
Hell
yeah.
yes.
I was really excited. I'm like, oh damn, I get to face Abe. That's fucking dope.
Yeah. I get to be saved the trouble of sight reading tier 3 and 4. So best of luck to Hodor.
Now I get to do that. Yeah, because I literally joined the tourney like 3 hours ago or 2 hours ago.
Quick, Hodor, get in the booth, bro. You gotta cook. You gotta cook, bro. I won't stop wasting y'all's time. Thank you guys so much for the great match.
Quick question, real quick.
Yeah.
Abe, who do you think is gonna take it between Hodor and Nelson?
Oh God.
I have no like I don't want to sound like a dick, but I have never seen Nelson play before.
Fair.
But
You
Fair.
seen Swimster on the
He's
leaderboards?
damn good.
yeah. Oh shit, Swimster. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah,
Mhm.
it'll be a match. God, I wanna believe it'll be Hordor because like, dude, kick my ass. I want to see him take it all the way, but it'll be a one to watch.
Yeah, for sure.
And
We'll see.
Hodor, real quick
Yeah.
question. How do you
Mhm.
feel filling up in the tournament half an hour before it starts and taking the win?
Kind of nothing. If I'm being
Fair.
honest. I'm just like I'm here to vibe. Like it's like I'm just having a good time.
Fair enough.
We're hanging out. Like I'm just like yeah, cool. That was a good match.
Yeah, and
Hell
th-
yeah.
thank you again for filling in. Both
Of
of you, please
course.
make sure to leave the server real quick
Yep.
so we
Gotcha.
can get the
Oh,
next players.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And well, thank you for the match, guys. Hodor, we'll see you
Thank
later.
you.
Abe, thank you for
Yeah.
playing. It was a
Yeah.
treat to have you, and hopefully
Volcano
we see you
Yeah,
for
Solo
thanks for
B.
having
the.
me.
Volcano
Yes.
Solo B.
I'm literally
Brain
about to
rot.
go. I'm about to go into that while I VC with demigods.
Nice.
So
Do it.
And
Let's go.
hopefully we see you in the open tournament, Abe. That would be really
yeah,
fun.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I definitely want to try and get better at this.
Let's go. All right, catch you
Alright.
later,
Yep.
guys.
Catch you
Later,
later.
y'all.
See ya.
Alrighty. So, the next match was supposed to be Borealis versus D. Nelson. Unfortunately, Borealis has dropped out because he couldn't. He had stuff happening. So, shout out to Borealis
No.
for at least wanting to compete. I still appreciate the dude.
Considering it seriously, knowing that the man's been out of the game for a long time, and then he wanted to try and step back in for it, but next time.
Yeah, so we're gonna go straight to the fifth match that was scheduled, which is going to be FingerQuick versus MJ. I know people in the Twitch chat are hyped about MJ. Be hyped for
It's gonna be
FingerQuick too,
interesting.
because it's gonna be a
Hell yeah.
sick match. Trust me, trust us.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see this one because both of these guys being at off season 2 is a good throwback match, and at the same time MJ gets to display more skill on his prowess and his skill in the game. Both these guys are really 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 good. FingerQuick's been OG for a minute. I've only seen MJ in like the last couple of years or so. But this will be super duper fun. I have no expectations really. I'm just hoping for a really sick match.
Me too. And I see Vince saying TTFF breaker, a tiebreaker. We have another Dragonfall song for a tiebreaker, so that kind of works. So hopefully we see a hybrid tiebreaker going. See Rev Death, and that would be a mental tiebreaker.
Mm-hmm.
But that should be a crazy good match. We're just waiting on MJ to join the Discord call and be ready for the match. So guys, I guess we can chat a little bit. Alec, how do you feel so far about the tournament?
Honestly, the matches have been so fun to watch. Even like the 2 3-0s that we watched were really, really we're super duper hyped to watch. Seeing most of the back and forth and just a lot of the players showcasing their skill. Both Hodor and Josh they're just like, yeah, they're locked in.
Mm-hmm.
They're super duper locked in. And then the first match being so back and forth was really awesome. We hope to see more of that. I know this is this is the 1-day tournament, and I like that. I like that shit. So how are you feeling about FingerQuick versus MJ yourself? Like, you think it's just gonna
Dude,
you think it's gonna be a tiebreaker? What do you think?
It's gonna go either way, dude. Because MJ, like, we know he goes for scores for flames, but outside of that he's a good player. Like, let's get this right. He's a good player. He can path. And I believe he's the kind of person that would practice a lot. Like, I remember during the open tournament, the last one, he was practicing a lot on stream. So I believe that he practiced a bit for this tournament. And FingerQuick was practicing this morning. Actually, I was in his stream when he was practicing, and he was hardcore on that practice. And let's not forget both of their major achievements. Recently, FingerQuick got off-season 2 dub. And MJ
crazy.
has been going for top scores for Flames. I think he is 4th or 5th place on the leaderboard on ScoreSpy, which is huge because there's like Trace, Bradmasta at the top of the leaderboard. So that's like saying a lot about MJ's skills. I don't watch MJ outside of that. Unfortunately, I don't get the time to watch everyone play, but I think this is gonna go either way. I really think
every time I like it's all love to MJ, but every time I tune into his stream, he's playing Rush Here Through the Fire and Flames, which I can't lie. I get it. When you stream for TikTok, you got to play those two songs. That's it. But I'm excited for him to be doing tournament against Day, because he kills it whenever he streams tournaments. He did the tournament, he was doing one last week, I think, and that was extremely fun to watch. But yeah, I love his energy. I love his attitude. Same with FingerQuick. FingerQuick, he's got a great attitude. He's got this locked in aura around him, and it'll be super duper. It could go both ways. I'm just hoping for a good show.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? That's what the Invitational is all about.
This is gonna be a tight match. I can already kind of feel it. So, don't be surprised. MJ's profile name in the match will be guest because I think MJ didn't have CHV1 at all installed before. So
oh my god.
So just be aware of that. Guest is MJ. To be fair, I understand like there are cons and pros for both versions of CH. Skull Spy is the way to go, in my opinion, mainly for skull tracking. V1 is fun, but that's personal preferences at the end of the day. But regardless, that being said, both players are gonna do their bans and picks very soon. I'm excited to see what they're gonna have.
And one time for the one time, we're calling Queen the FingerQuick is the menace of Minnesota, the Sultan of St. Paul, the Nightmare of the North. And just gotta do it one time for the one time because that shit was so funny.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Obstin 3 if there's gonna be CH, Yorg, or GH hosted again.
I know, yeah. I mean, hopefully, man. The event coordinator, he started with doing Guitar Hero stuff. So, and he was really hyped to see. Shout out to Corey Dunn of Optic. He actually ran guitar. He actually started with Guitar Hero tournaments, and so he was hyped to see us. Really
sick.
show up at the Optic event. So who knows? Maybe we'll see it again this year. It's too early to say.
That's hype.
Very, very, very.
I mean,
hype.
they seem to be enthusiastic with the idea of returning GH for the next off season. So
I know, like it would be cool if we can get Clone Hero up on the big stage,
yeah,
you know,
and
or Yarg or whatever.
and
Just like lots of community representation.
Like depending on when it happens, like maybe we can have more songs in CHV1. Like to give the news to everyone, there's supposed to be a Clone Hero update soon with more songs. And let me tell you, some of the songs we have that I've worked on for the next update are pretty dope. To give you a name,
I'm excited.
To give you a name, Shadow of Intent.
That's hype.
That Shadow of Intent.
That's hype. I heard that as a rumor. But I didn't realize that like it was legit.
Yeah,
that's sick.
Shadow of Intent is gonna
Shadow
be
of Intent in Clone Hero. Holy fuck!
Talk about a what's called like a rhythm gaming debut. But
I was gonna say like it circled all the way back around because you're the one that got that put me on to Shadow of Intent in the first place, and so it's just awesome that
we all love Halo Core.
Yeah, we love Halo Core.
And shout out to the vocalist of Shadow of Intent for becoming a dad too. Dad gang.
Yeah, gang.
All right, we got the bans and picks in. Alec, if you want to go over them.
Oh yes. Okay, so the first ban was from FingerQuick being Seasick Crocodile. It's a bit of a short, the quick math rock one. The understandable ban, and then MJ banning You People Are Messed Up. That one was pretty fucked up. I get it. I understand that one. Yeah, you people are. Yeah, it's a little.
That jokes, you know.
Yeah, no, I'm not good at those. I'm not. You think 3 years I'd have a lot of time? No, I still don't get it. Maybe I'll get it when I'm like 40.
Yeah.
You know, I got time. But yeah, the first track is gonna be Hunt Fulfilled and Alienated. Oh shit.
Yeah, we're going hard.
We're going hard straight out the gate. Showtime, boys. It's showtime.
All right. Let's go. Let's get this. It's gonna be fun. I like the loading phrase. On the initial release of CTH3, Eyes and Penguin, included an absolute abomination of a chart. This is me atoning my sins.
What a fucking message, dude.
Yeah. All right.
God.
Now just waiting for MJ to get ready. Let's go. Let's jump into the Unfulfilled Alien debut. Let's go.
Here we go. Once again, guest is MJ. I see why this is banned out the gate. This sucks.
Yeah.
All right.
Mind you, the original chart is even worse.
Is that available?
Yes, it's on CTH3.
Okay.
This version is on CTH3 DLC.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, and so with the whole locked-in mentality of FingerQuick, man, like he's main console for as long as I can remember. Still plays console a lot, but I think just very recently turned to Score Spy. There's his first drop right there.
Okay, and MJ activating.
MJ activating right on the miss, and then missing under star power. It seems like FingerQuick knows the path. MJ is trying to kind of scoop up a little bit of a lead, but FingerQuick now does not have to deal with a lot of that Strum Tech bullshit for now. Still missing, but not under star power. He still has another activate. He still has an activation and 1 bar on top of it. This is disgusting. This is like Scatterbrain on drugs.
Yeah, basically.
It actually sounds like Jeff Beck a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, first activation from FingerQuick. MJ following through.
Oh
the
man.
deficit is the gap is
Yeah.
widening. Dude, what's
the
BPM on this, bro?
I think it's time signature.
Oh, it's time signature based.
Yeah.
So what is this, like 19-2 or something?
Nah. I
That
think
was
it's
a joke,
something
by
like
the way.
17, 16.
I was gonna
probably.
say this is probably something really disgusting. Okay, all right.
Yeah, this is 15, 16. I just counted.
15, 16. Okay.
Oh, and RandomDays just confirmed that, so nice.
Super strong showing, FingerQuick, in this first song.
Yeah.
MJ is really trailing very closely behind. If this is a sight read, that's very I don't think it's a sight read. I feel like these guys both have at least played this a couple of times, but
I want to think that this is still like the worst, like one of the worst picks that could have happened for MJ, and he might jump back with like one of his favorite picks if he loses this match, this song. I mean,
this is insane, actually.
Ooh, FingerQuick with the
Ooh,
stop
star
over
power
phrase
phrase missed.
Now they're both
Now
on
both of
path.
them are going to be on the same path, yeah. But as the song comes to a close, gotta hope for a meteor or a burst of points, some chords.
It feels like the BPM is speeding up.
Oh my god. I have seen this on GH2. Oh my god, that'd
Oh
be crack.
man, that would be messed up.
Oh, you know what? No. We gotta keep the open notes. I'll do this on Yard.
Yeah.
And that would still be a terrible
And
time.
FingerQuick with the dub on this one.
Yeah.
GG's.
Almost a 40k lead. And minus 24 from FingerQuick. MJ with the minus 35. Really good first match. FingerQuick taking that one. GG's on that song.
GG's.
I can totally see now why this would be banned. That's disgusting. This chart is disgusting. And you said that this is the unnerved chart is in the original. I'll have to take a look at that.
Oh yeah, no, dude, you're gonna have a good laugh looking at that.
Oh no.
Like if anything, if we were still doing Elite League, the original chart would be in Elite League playoffs.
Oh no, playoffs, bruh.
All right,
Yeah,
let's go
wow.
back to the bans and picks and see what MJ is gonna do for his counter pick.
What's he cooking up?
I want to think like go full bore again.
What do you go with? Yep, yeah, you called it. You
Hey,
called it.
let's
Go full
go.
bore. You called it. It seems to be a really very popular pick. It just seems it's all around just a good one to play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, Go
Here
full
we
bore
go.
is like fun to play and it's good music too. So it's like the perfect pick. Let's see what they are gonna cook. Okay.
Oh, there's the first both players have
Yeah.
seen the intro. Here we go.
All right. We're in.
I feel like this suits both of their skill sets very well.
Yeah.
Double FC.
Okay, seems like FingerQuick has more points due to sustains.
Wow. Just a little bit of ticks.
Yeah. MJ not activating. Huh.
Now FingerQuick is a pather.
Yeah.
He's definitely a pather.
Maybe.
But...
Okay. Maybe MJ is doing a different percentage.
FingerQuick dropping as soon as MJ is activated.
Yeah. But I want to believe that MJ is doing a different squeezing percentage path, which might explain the difference. Because now they're both on path.
Mm-hmm.
This could go either way. I'm excited. Yeah, that one.
Here we go. Here we go.
That one was obvious.
Yeah, the different percentage path. That's super duper interesting. Fitting any more points in there. FingerQuick is just behind by 4K.
Yep.
It's all gonna come down to early whammy there. I actually can't tell who got more whammy there, or if they're on the same whammy.
I think
MJ's still FCing right now.
Yeah, I think FingerQuick has.
He probably played this a lot.
But as long as MJ can keep the FC, keep being on path and all, and not get out. Well, yeah, keep on the good path. I think he can like get the clutch win.
Oh. Yeah. No, both of them know the path here.
Oh, FingerQuick!
No.
No.
I wonder if he tried squeezing there.
Oh, MJ with the drop. That's fine.
Was that a star power freeze drop? No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
But yeah, he could afford that drop.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Very, very close.
6K deficit.
Yup.
Anything can happen.
Anything can happen at this point. These are two really, really, really focused players at the moment.
We told you guys this match was gonna be fun to watch.
The format is best of 5, and currently FingerQuick is one up on MJ. And anything can happen, so I'm literally not calling anything at all. This is a super close match. Oh man, we love seeing the two same activations, man.
Yeah. Oh shit.
No! Wow, that's
MJ!
insane! MJ locked in. Oh, missing out the orange wall, but I don't think that is as bad as FingerQuick's missed. FingerQuick missed right on the 3 points.
Dude, this match is insane.
Missed right after the 3 points. The gap is way bigger now.
Yeah.
Could he bring it to a 1-1? And we're gonna see the first close match since.
The first match.
This is the closest match since Firebird.
Yeah, and both missed in the sweep, by the way.
Yes, I saw both of them missed from that. Since Firebird and Geo.
Yep, that's a win for MJ right there. GG's.
Yeah. Holy GG's, that was incredible.
That was fun.
Great showing. Yeah, pathing is brilliant. The pathing, seeing both of them activated at the same time, I was just like,
damn. And
I need to see that shit, bro. -6 from MJ, -5 FingerQuick. Very nice.
Damn. Great comeback from MJ. That was
25 goes to FingerQuick and 123 from MJ. But I don't know if MJ plays on silicone or not. I have no idea.
I don't know.
But no, that fucking matters to me. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's whatever. Hell yeah.
That was
shout out to Guest.
Yeah, shout out to Guest.
Yes,
that was a sick comeback. I gotta applaud MJ for that. That was a sick comeback. Now,
yeah.
What do you think?
1-1 now. What is gonna be next?
Yeah, what do you think FingerQuick is gonna go for? Are we gonna see Shannon's theorem? Maybe you think?
Ooh, I would like to see that. I would like to see Shannon's theorem. That'd be sick. Or we can see This Day We Fight.
True. That would be a nice console territory for FingerQuick, kind of. The Idol on Reality. Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm listening.
We getting some strumming. Oh! It's strumming time.
Alright.
MJ gonna be raking this one? I don't know if he can like super fast strum. I have no idea. I don't even know if FingerQuick can super fast strum either. Maybe he can.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna see. Let's
We
do
will
this.
know. You will know.
All right. Ooh, MJ.
This is super techy, and the speed up doesn't help either. Star power phrase miss after a combo drop.
Ooh, no.
Oh,
again.
another phrase drop.
This is who was it? But it's like the same thing that happened. Whole activation drop. Oh, MJ got the phrase.
Wait, what happened? Is it a bug?
Yeah, I think it was like a visual bug that.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Well, the deficit is just around, I want to say like 17,000 maybe. 20,000 now.
Ooh, MJ.
FingerQuick is dominating this one so far.
Yeah.
If anything, this feels like a very console-like song. I'd say.
Yeah.
Warriors of Rock type beat, I think.
I can see that.
Yeah.
I feel like anything strumming of that kind is, yeah, FingerQuick's territory mainly, whereas MJ would be more focused on solo and solo tech.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of like the way it ends, in a way. Some,
It's
very
like-
loosely. I'm really thinking like something, if you like sped up something to the likes of Setting Fire Sleeping Giants, almost.
Yeah, no, I absolutely see that.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh.
FingerQuick's still on an FC right now. He's kind of shredding.
Yeah, and this was a good counter pick from FingerQuick because this is putting
Very.
MJ in such a bad spot.
Oh, FingerQuick finally dropping, but can afford it. It seems he's got another activation, a full activation on board. And if that wasn't a full activation, at least like a 90% activation.
And no overlap, okay.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Pathing is brilliant.
Yeah, I like the groove of the section.
Yeah. You're gonna see if FingerQuick can close this one out because he's got such a lead on MJ right now.
We're doing the solo right now.
Honestly, like for Invitational though, knowing both of these guys, they probably want to take it to a tiebreaker just for the fun of it,
Probably, yeah.
Like, and that's another like good showing of sportsmanship, and I could see that happening.
Hopefully it happens. Like, I would love to see a tiebreaker.
FingerQuick is killing. MJ's hoping for Meteor. Nope.
And boom. That's it.
FingerQuick's taking that one
Just
up now.
Just
2,
like that.
up on 1 on MJ side. So it's 2-1 now, FingerQuick's favor.
-7.
-7. Is that a? Sorry, I had to. But probably very low ghosts on both sides. Honestly, it's not very solo heavy. Obviously. But that was a good one. That was a good pick to see for this match. But now can we see if FingerQuick's gonna close it out? Maybe MJ will take the next one, so we can see a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Who knows?
If
Who
MJ,
knows, bro?
If MJ gets the next song, it's tiebreaker time, baby.
Yeah. Oh
So-
yeah, I love to see it. We always love to see a tiebreaker. We do.
Yeah.
But anything can happen.
And Bradmasta, thank you for the
Oh,
5
Brad!
subs. The hell? Jesse, Marcos,
Yo!
Jeremy, Natalia, and Stickheads. Nice.
Fuck yeah! Thank you so much, Brad. Big ups, dog.
All right.
Pugfish.
Pogfish. By the way, gotta say, shout out to Jeremy. Without him, we wouldn't have CSC.
Real.
Like, people always forget this. Jeremy is the guy to thank for CSC. Deadass.
He's the one who started it like all those years ago.
Yeah, so shout out to Jeremy. He's the OG who could not participate today, unfortunately, because of work. But like,
It's okay. We'll see him next time.
yeah,
Next time.
yeah, not Gabe,
Alright, so
not
now-
me, Jeremy.
So this is MJ's pick now, right?
Yep. I don't know. Did we fight?
This day we fight probably.
I feel like
It would be
hybrid picks-
surprising to see something like Illusory Sense, but I can't see that happening.
Yeah, no,
I don't know
neither.
why. I just don't. I don't think it would fit well for this. Both of these guys to play Illusory Sense would be like a blind side, I guess.
I need to say. If
What
they,
do we get? What do we get?
If they pick Shannon's Theorem, okay.
Okay. All right. Let's fucking see it.
Yeah.
Here we go.
All right. So this is gonna put us in Strum tiebreaker again. If we
Random Days called it. Said Shannon's theorem. He has to send it.
What are they doing? All taps? I don't
What?
know.
Oh, remove the song. What? Skip. What?
Okay, hold on.
What?
What happened? Why was all taps picked? Okay. I don't know what happened. Oh, because probably it was sped up and it's supposed to be regular speed. That's why.
Oh, it was at 115. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Let's do
Little
this.
hiccup. No biggie.
First run of Shannon's Theorem.
Yeah,
Again,
it's been banned in all the matches so far, right? Or just not picked?
not
Or is
picked
it
at all.
banned?
And a reminder, this is a preview for Trace's setlist attention span. So ADHD fellows, HDMI fellows, this is for you.
H. Okay, dude. Oh, this fucking background, dude.
I don't have the backgrounds on, so
It's a meme.
so this is gonna be a very short song, guys. Mind you. Oh shit!
Oh.
What? Oh,
Ooh.
oh. Huh?
Oh my god, what is this, dude? Okay, I see you. Oh, this is fucked.
Oh, this is tight.
Oh, MJ. Oh wait, oh that was another bug. I thought he missed the phrase. Wow.
Wow.
Early to say, but MJ seems to know his shit
Yeah.
with this song.
That's like
He has
2K.
an activation above FingerQuick, and FingerQuick needs to get as much star power possible.
okay.
This is a very, very close. Can't afford any misses. Oh man, wow, FingerQuick dropping that. MJ's locked in. Oh,
Oh,
dropping.
Oh,
FingerQuick
shit.
dropping. Oh, another drop from MJ.
What the hell is this, dude?
What's happening?
Wow, that was fun.
Wow. Oh my
MJ.
god. MJ.
Wow.
10K. Almost 10K on the dot. Wow. What a fucking choice, man. What a fucking match there. That was sick.
That was sick to watch. That
That
song,
was very sick.
that song
Yes.
is nuts. I want to see it
That is
more.
awesome. Raz cooked with that chart.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Oh my
shit.
god, Raz fucking cooked that chart. And it's tiebreaker time.
Yeah, tiebreaker time, and it's
It's
if I'm
2-2.
not mistaken, it's strumming tiebreaker time.
Uh-oh! We all know who's shown to be the better strummer so far.
Yeah,
But
could go.
was MJ baiting? Was MJ baiting? MJ bathroom break. Okay.
Yeah, MJ's having a bathroom break real quick. The tension is building.
Yeah. I'm excited.
I'm
This is
excited
gonna be
too.
really exciting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's strum tiebreaker because we had one hybrid, 3 solos, and 2 strums. So yeah, it's strum tiebreaker. Oh man,
How are you feeling about this match so far, Miss?
I'm pumped. That was fun. I called it.
This is going exactly the way that I thought it was gonna go. This is like the
Same.
best scenario of this match right now. is this.
Mm-hmm.
God.
I'm happy to see another tiebreaker.
I'm very, very happy to see another tiebreaker, and this is not even our last match of the day either. We still got 3 more matches to cast as well.
Yeah.
Just out of this first this first round.
Yeah, and then we have 8 other matches for quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals.
Right.
So we're barely halfway through the tournament, guys.
Mm-hmm.
All right, time to see who's gonna come on top of this match: FingerQuick or Guest.
We will not know.
All right.
Until now, they are ready. Here we fucking go.
Ooh, okay. I'm listening. Oh, I'm not listening.
Oh yeah. Okay, this is the one that fucking Firebird got 1 million on, right?
Yep.
I wonder if FingerQuick's playing on the off-season guitar that he got.
Oh, that would be fun. We'll have to ask that.
I think this is the that was like the world tour that he got.
Yeah, that was modded by JP, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
JP and Yaz.
Yeah. Oh, shout out to Yaz, amazing modder. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Affordable miss though.
Yeah.
FingerQuick is still in the lead here.
But ooh, MJ. Ooh, FingerQuick. Oh, MJ.
Ooh. Wait. Oh, is that a bug?
No.
That was a bug. That was a bug. I thought I saw MJ hit that phrase, and I was like, wait,
yeah,
that's
no,
huge. Nah, he missed it. Oh man, I'm just like on the edge right now. This is so close.
Yeah. I need to say, I really like the versatility of Tech Death as a genre for clone hero.
Yeah. Ooh, missing the star power on the free notes. Oh, and MJ is pulling through.
MJ is in the
lead.
lead.
Oh man, MJ is in the lead now. Holy
10K,
shit.
plus 10K plus.
Oh, FingerQuick is dropping the ball on this one, man. Oh my god.
How the turntables.
Oh my god, what? Wait, he's going in.
Oh my god.
FingerQuick was a promising start, but MJ is now on a 700 note streak.
Dude, MJ had a rough start, but holy shit, he's scoring.
What the fuck?
Oh. Oh, okay, FingerQuick misses.
Dude, missing under star power in the worst spots, yo.
And MJ coming back. Dude, 100K lead.
Oh my god. This is not the way that I saw this going.
Me too. And the song
This is
is
not the
barely
way that I
halfway
saw this
done.
going. This is insane.
We're barely halfway through the song. Anything can happen.
Yeah, anything can happen. There's still more bits like that, but still, Guest has awoken. Yeah, MJ's cooking. He is.
Seriously, shout out to MJ for being such an amazing player right now. Like FingerQuick too, but like MJ is like the quote-unquote newcomer.
Yeah, I was gonna say like he's kind of the underdog here because we've already seen what FingerQuick is like in a tournament. We've seen it.
Activate right away. Oh no. Oh wait, what?
What's he waiting for?
What is FingerQuick cooking?
Is he cooking anything? We shall see.
Oh. An overlap.
You want to get an overlap? Oh. Okay, so it's kind of closed the gap a little bit, but
yeah,
MJ still has a phrase on top of him.
Yeah, and like that's almost 100K still. So
yeah,
I think that's 80K if I'm not wrong.
Slowly crawling back. FingerQuick cannot afford any mistakes here.
Yeah.
And now he's closer to being on path with MJ right now. He knew what he was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, mistakes are not affordable at all. It has to be kind of astronomical for MJ.
Solo time, let's go. Okay, slightly later activation for MJ. I think
Missing
that might
under
be an
star
overlap.
power with FingerQuick. Like I said, dude,
No, okay.
detrimental.
Ooh, no.
And missing a FingerQuick missing a phrase, dude.
That's
Oh,
gonna
no.
bum a little bit the solo bonus.
That's I don't know about that. I don't know about this one, guys. For FingerQuick, MJ's locked. I think he's looking to FC the solo too, right?
Hey, it looks like it.
MJ is hungry.
Dude.
Wow.
What a match.
Oh my god.
And almost
That deficit is huge. 90k.
Yeah, MJ almost built up back the 100k deficit.
Oh. Wow.
Weird activation from MJ. The drop. Okay.
But affordable. Affordable.
Yeah,
Is-
affordable,
or
but-
yeah, no, I don't know. Song is still not over yet.
Yeah. Dude, I'm
80k,
baffled.
80k.
I'm flabbergasted.
Both these guys getting 1 mil.
Oh, absolutely. Okay.
MJ reaching the 1 mil. Love to see it.
FingerQuick is gonna follow up with that very soon. Ooh, okay. I think this.
Ending here, but
I think it's over.
yeah, I think yeah.
Oh my God! What a
Holy
comeback!
shit, y'all!
Yo!
Wow.
MJ
Oh
with
my
the
God.
dub.
Honestly, like I said, kind of the underdog here,
Dude,
man.
minus
Underdog
21.
win, it seems. We know like the play style, how FingerQuick it performs in tournaments, but that's kind of an upset.
Yeah.
That's pretty big upset for
Yeah.
a lot of you guys in here too. You know?
Off-season 2 champion falls to the underdog.
Yeah. Who was also
That's-
at the off season too. That was
Oh yeah, right. That's a rematch, basically, kind of.
wow.
That's crazy. I am excited for the small interview.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that was crazy. I am happy. Like that took
I'm
such
happy.
a turn.
Yeah, I'm happy that
This is what
yeah,
the CH Esport is all about, guys.
the twists and the turns and the upsets. You love to see it,
And
right?
you see
love to
old
see
school
that shit,
name
dude.
fall to the new scene too.
You love to see this shit, dude.
All right, let's drag both FingerQuick and MJ in the VC. Guys, seriously, GG's for that match. That was hype as hell.
Very much. Congratulations, MJ, for
Thank you, thank you.
the twists and the turns in that match were just fucking incredible. And you guys put on just an awesome show. I'll say that, yeah, like right here. We were just like expecting me and Miss, like going into this, we're just like, yeah, you know what? These are two really awesome players, and you know, FingerQuick being OG for as long as I can remember.
Of course, of
MJ,
course.
new big underdog, and this is like just a huge upset. It was just a really awesome watch, and both of you guys did fantastic.
Yeah, seriously, GG's to both of you. We both thought that FingerQuick was gonna win that tiebreaker because, like, we both felt like FingerQuick had an advantage for strumming. Like we both thought that, and MJ, you just came on top like that. Like, how did you both of you felt during that match? If you wanna go first, MJ.
I really didn't know how to feel even going into it. I mean, I already knew what kind of player FingerQuick was, just all around, just an amazing player. So, just making sure that I had a few songs that I knew very, very, very well was going to be very important for me. And thankfully, it worked out. Especially going into the tiebreaker. Thankfully, that was the only tiebreaker that I practiced. I had at least like 2-3 runs in it. And while I wasn't too happy with the runs, I'm glad that I at least had the stamina to pull through, because honestly, that's just kind of what it came down to, just pure stamina. I also just want to mention, I looked through all of the leaderboard predictions, and there was one person that believed in me, and it was PP. I don't know who PP is, but shout out PP. I love you, PP. Thank you for believing in me and believing in my cause. I appreciate you.
Shout out
Insane.
PP. MJ,
Insane.
real quick, can you leave the server so we can get the next players in?
Oh
Yes,
yeah, sure.
yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. And FingerQuick,
Alright,
let
now
us
it's
know
okay.
how you felt for this match. Like seriously.
Oh, I felt like it was pretty good. Then when it got to the when we got the tiebreaker and it found out it was gonna be that hell of a song, I was like, oh boy. And yeah, I couldn't handle it. my arm gave out like halfway through.
Well, you still delivered a crazy good match. Seriously, both of you. Thank you again.
Thank you.
And
Oh,
FingerQuick.
yeah, MJ played great. MJ played amazing.
What do you think MJ is gonna win against his future opponent, being either SanicStudios or Remiix?
Oh my God.
I feel like that's a
Possibly, yeah.
match. That's a match of the ages.
I'll say that I have played against Sanic. I would probably say a good like 5-6 times, and I have not bested Sanic yet. Unfortunately,
I'll say it. MJ wins. MJ wins.
Let's go.
against Santa Cruz.
Okay.
Shout out PP. PP OG MJ supporter.
Alright. Well,
Thank you guys so much
yeah,
for the great match, y'all.
MJ, we'll
Thank
see you later for your next interview. FingerQuick, thanks for playing. Appreciate you coming in, and we'll hope to see you again as well in the open
With
for
this little
tournament.
off-season 2 reunion. I like it.
Yeah.
True. Let me get my get back, honestly.
For
Alright.
real.
Thank you guys, and
Yeah, thanks, guys.
yeah, we're gonna proceed with the next match. Thank you
GG.
again.
Jeez.
All right, guys. We have Remiix versus SanicStudios next.
Here we go. We going in now.
Yeah.
Sanic versus Remiix. Like I said earlier, these I want to say their skill sets are like kind of polar opposites. Maybe I've seen like Sanic doing a lot of tappy stuff and solo-y type stuff, whereas Remiix I've only really seen them do straight line gameplay.
Yeah.
But you know, anything. I've been surprised by a lot of players this invitational already. So I'm just hoping for a really, really good match.
Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting one for sure. And I wouldn't be shocked if both of them would ban, respectively, the hardest song of each.
Shannon's Theorem gone.
Strum.
Shannon's Theorem gone. I get it. I understand.
Yeah. That one's a doozy. And Illusory Sands is gone.
I get it.
Yep.
Totally get it.
All right. I wonder what's gonna be the first pick for Sanic. Man.
Ooh. Okay, so with those two gone, I obviously you're gonna be able to see. I foresee like Seasick Crocodile. That might be a very interesting one. I could see Sanic picking that one.
Right.
And
You know what?
Full Bore.
He considered the source.
Being another one that gets chosen. You people are messed up. I don't know. Anything you really have? Oh, Jesus Christ!
Yeah,
Unfulfilled and alienated.
He considered the source.
Jesus Christ. Okay, considered the source. Here we go.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
That's gonna be fun.
Here we go.
I really don't know what to expect from this.
Let's hear the CSC Invitational 2024. Sanic versus Remiix. Here we go.
Yeah.
Very.
Just waiting for them
Very
to be
excited
ready
to see this one.
Let's freaking go. Both players could ready up. Man, I'm excited for this one. This is gonna be a very interesting match.
I'm just waiting for both players to ready up now. No idea what's happening, but I think, if there was one person that was going to take it all, I would have said FingerQuick out the gate. But now that's been flipped upside down. And I think the beauty of this being such a versatile set of players this tournament, I have no predictions on who's gonna even take this. Who's gonna be in the finals, really?
I guess we're gonna find out right now how the first.
We're gonna find out. This is gonna be another contender right here.
All right, right off the bat, Remiix has not missed, so that's a good sign for them. That's a good sign for the match too, I would say.
I like Sanic's color profile. This is dope. I like it.
Yeah. And well, Castus Curse.
Oh, yeah, he said so. Oh, they're doing pretty well. Remiix misses. Nah, but this seems to be one that you're able to crawl back against. It's not as like detrimental as say, the that tiebreaker track. I keep forgetting what the name of the tiebreaker track is. It's not so much reliant on early song misses, even though this is one that seems to be picked and banned heavily.
And that's understandable. Like it's weird rhythms with time signature, so you can't really have what's called either a visual or like an audio cue to follow to keep rhythm. Like it's just random patterns.
It's also kind of like a hand twitcher as well, because you're doing a lot of these really fast trills. It's like the equivalent of trying to one-hand Jordan, like the GH2 chart. If you've ever tried to do that, it's tiring. It's exhausting. But at least in here, it's in bursts and it's not consistently going all the way through like Jordan would be. But just looking at this chart, my middle finger is twitching. It's weird. It's a very, very awkward chart.
And due to the time signature being so big, the stopwatch trains slowly.
Right, yeah. The 15-16 time signature goes hard.
Yeah.
Oh, is that not meant to be an overlap? Definitely not to be an overlap. But Sanic still on an FC right now.
Yeah, but Remiix
has more star power, but is making more mistakes than Sanic.
This could go either way right now.
It can. And even though Sanic is on FC and Remiix has probably missed at least 10 notes at this point, it's still extremely close.
And Remiix might be on path while Sanic maybe not. Who knows?
And Remiix is pulling forward because he has an activation. He has the path going on now. Sanic is off path a little bit, but still on an FC. Does he still want to continue the FC? Does he want to adapt the path? This is where nerves start setting in for someone who's doing, on paper, better than the other player. But as you can tell by the placings, Remiix is ahead.
Oh no!
But not for long.
Oh wait, what?
But not for long. Oh my goodness. It's neck and neck now. Going back and forth. Remiix is going to be on a shorter star power activation. If Sanic messes up, this could be over for him.
What the hell is this?
Oh my god, Sanic. Oh, puke. But Sanic has the extra star power on top.
That's mad. That's actually mad.
5,000 points. That extra little bit of star power that Sanic held onto and adapt to the original path. 9 ghost inputs is fucking crazy. The first FC of Unfulfilled and Alienated in the tournament. Remiix almost had it up until the very end.
Yeah.
That one little slip up. That's mental.
Yeah, that is mental.
What a fucking match.
What
dude.
a first impression for this match.
That was insane. No, that was seriously insane because the little path slip up.
Yeah.
Who knows what was going through Sanic's head? Because he needed to adapt the path quickly.
Well, now we're gonna.
Remiix was in a clear state of mind, just needed to play catch up, and he knew that he had an open window that whole time.
And now we're gonna have to go in Remix's head to know what he's gonna pick next.
Oh my
as
god!
A pick.
Holy shit! I thought we were gonna see the double-digit point gap. For a second there, I was like, "Oh my god, is this really happening?"
Yeah. And well,
is this really happening?
Seems like we already have the pick from Remiix. Not surprised by that one. Idol and Reality.
Okay, Idol on Reality. Now we're going from straight soloing into
straight strumming.
Straight strumming. This one's a doozy. I think at this point, this is kind of a one-sided track. I'm not saying for both of these players. I mean, like I've already said, Remiix is a straight line player.
Yeah.
As far as from the videos that I've seen him post. So anything can happen though. B. Miller, thank you for that prime sub to the CST channel.
Thank you.
Shut up the open window, guys. I know I said that, I know.
Oh.
Remiix dropped on it, but activations from the mirror. Seems like one of those performances, even though it's like I think that this is not gigantic.
Yeah, without the beginning of the song, anything can happen.
Yeah. Sanic walking in. I appreciate the whammy that Remiix got over Sanic.
Yeah.
Sanic really is a beast. I gotta say. And also a bit of a console head too. Last time, one of the times that Sanic, I think I was doing like some console stuff. He was a big fan of, you know, doing custom packs in the style of like GH3 charting. Sorry, a little bit of a tangent, but still, yeah, just seeing Sanic become such a great player is not on my card.
Yeah, by the way, guys, don't
6K deficit.
Don't worry
here.
about the mic. It was fun on my end. It probably was just like Twitch. Should be fine.
Oh, it was probably my internet, maybe.
No, because I heard you clear, so it's probably just Twitch.
Oh, Jimmy knows what's up. Yeah, you know what's up, Jimmy. All right, so Remiix about 6K behind. Oh no, it's like 4K actually.
Yeah.
The gap is closing.
And
Sanic so far is still on FC. Remiix dropping the combo again.
different path.
But is he going for a different path?
Okay.
Activating on the full bar instead of waiting slightly before getting the next phrase.
Okay. Gap is closer.
Sanic got a different path now from Remiix.
The gap is closer though. So probably a different percentage of squeeze and early whammy.
Right. I noticed that one of the phrases, I think Sanic is not getting as much whammy as Remiix.
Yeah.
So not entirely sure.
Okay.
I don't know what hardware the every player plays on. Oh, Sanic said he plays on Explorer. Does this make sense? He plays on unmodded Explorer. Holy fuck.
That's crazy.
This is actually cracked.
1K
now I'm thinking about it.
1K lead. For
Oh my
Remiix.
god, I just realized that's
They're both
insane.
on the same path.
They're both on the same path now. Remiix is up by just a smidge. Just a hair.
Oh. Okay.
Different paths. Oh my god, this is close. Oh my god.
Holy shit, Remiix. Holy crap.
What? What? What happened? How'd that... What?
Yo!
What?
What a fucking dub.
What?
Sanic with the FC, but Remiix with the
Santa with
win.
the FC with 0 ghosts and Remiix not FC. 3 ghosts, 2 notes. What?
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 Dude. Early
Score.
whammy, baby. Early whammy.
The beautiful art of pathing.
Yep. A reminder, guys, an
Remiix
FC doesn't
pathing
guarantee you the
beast?
win.
Just because you can FC doesn't mean you're the best. Holy shit, man. 900. That was a less than 1,000 points.
Dude, this match could go either way now. I didn't know Remiix could path like that.
Yeah, and so I wasn't wrong. So since Sanic plays on an unmodded Explorer, or maybe not an unmodded Explorer, he probably plays on like at least the most stock Explorer you could think of. Whammy is bad on an Explorer.
Yeah.
I don't care who you are. Whammy is bad. Maybe like 2 or 3 people could prove me wrong, but Whammy on an Explorer is not good unless you like mod it heavily. Okay, no, okay. So Sanic plays on stock Explorer. Nah, so it's not good, and so a lot of the Whammy Remiix really pulled through because just a smidge of star power can change everything. In a 2-miss run versus an FC on zero ghosts rather.
That's crazy.
Sanic has not missed a note in this match so far and has still lost a song.
That's crazy. And now we're gonna go for
what?
Seasick Crocodile.
Seasick Crocodile. This is a quick and dirty one.
Yep.
See what happens.
Could go either way.
Remiix plays on a LP body, Xbox LP body, probably Arduino. I doubt it. I doubt bro's playing wireless. There's no way. No way, right? Surely not.
I don't know.
I love watching. I love watching 2 people play this at the same time. This is so fun.
All right. Kind of reminds me of like Holdo versus Ape, the different activations there.
Oh wow, Sanic Sanic is down 600. Remiix was able to get
Bro,
two extra notes in that activation.
that's crazy.
Holy shit.
And both on an FC. What is this match, dude? What?
I think it's the first time we're actually seeing like path diff. Like
Yeah.
it's really benefiting Remiix. Well, what I'm trying to see the path that that Sanic is taking. He's pulling him forward by 1,000 points. No, not even 1,000. Like 2,000 points.
And Remiix just making the gap wider now. What?
Activating on the descending quads here. Sanic has an extra phrase,
But
an activation ready to go.
like,
But
Remiix
Remiix
has
has a
so much
lot.
star
Is there
power.
one more star power phrase?
Yes. Should be one more.
Neither is
right
following
there.
the path here, so it's kind of improv.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Dude, what the hell?
What the
First
hell,
double
dude?
FC.
Double FC, first double FC of the tournament, and Remiix still pulls through because of pathing.
That's insane.
That's insane. That's fucking incredible, man.
Oh.
Just seriously, hats off to both of these players.
Yeah.
11 ghost inputs. You'd love to see that shit clean. I like that.
I wonder how many Sanic has.
But like, dude, it was an improv path. I don't think either of them were like on the right path. I think that first activation was the only right one.
Yeah. Well, shit.
We didn't get to see Sanic's ghost, unfortunately, but it's okay.
Yeah, we still have one more song to go, so it could go tiebreaker again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so Remiix is up 2-0. Not 2-0, 2-1. Sanic took the first one, but Remiix is showing up with the pathing skills. Sanic is down 1-2 without breaking a combo in the match.
Oh shit.
Like what?
Well, hopefully Sanic.
Like what is that?
Hopefully Sanic is gonna go full bore on this one.
Like what is that, man? I love it. I love it when it all boils down to just traditional mechanics and just like, hey, here's notes, here's star power. Now get to work.
Yeah.
Now get to work. It's not like note hit equal that's it. It's not like percentage and that's it. It's not like amount of ghost inputs, that's it. Not even like ghost matters. It's just a fun thing to look at, a fun stat. But when it comes down to the traditional, hey, it's a video game, you get points in the video game. Whoever has the highest, use the right tools. Remiix, breaking the combo? Not sure if that was a full-on miss. Sanic's still on FC.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna have to see this shit too, bro. This seems to be. Has this one been FC'd in match? In a match today? I don't think so, right?
I don't know. I don't remember.
I don't know if Go Full Bore got FC'd. Not sure.
Okay, different path. Love to see it.
Oh, getting a couple more notes in, getting those chords in are pretty important.
Yeah.
And not catching the phrase under star power as well.
It's being titled
Some stuff you actually can't do in Guitar Hero 3. World Tour and beyond, though, you had overlapping star power. So overlapping star power really changed the game for pathing.
It's such a whole. I felt like both. Like not being able to overlap and being able to overlap, it's so wild the way you have to think about pathing, like how different it is.
Yeah, I think, and like most of that started when Rock Band came out. They had overdrive.
Dude, this is tight. I'm clueless on how this is gonna go.
I know. At this point, like I know Sanic is good. I know Sanic can pull off the FCs, but Remiix is a pathing beast.
Yeah, Remiix has shown themselves to be a pretty good pather. Okay, that was way different path from the previous matches.
Interesting. From the last path, still nice.
Nice.
Sanic's
1K.
That's crazy.
There's 1K deficit.
1K deficit. You know, Remiix dropping in the beginning.
Actually. Oh my god, this is tight. If Remiix can pull off like hyperpathing, then Sanic, this could go
This will
either
be
way.
like, this is insane. Like Remiix is not, Remiix only FC'd one song this match and is 2-1 on Sanic, who's FC'd every single song so far.
And I feel like Remiix has like just a tiny bitty more stop or that could define how the match goes.
Yeah, no, like he absolutely does. That Explorer whammy is different. I'm saying on Sanic's side, in a, oh my god, dude, seen the 1 and 2 flickering, man.
Okay.
Oh my god, both players FC'd the fucking clusterfuck.
Okay.
Neither player dropping. Sanic doesn't want to let this shit go, but his Remiix, oh my god, bro.
Dog.
What the actual fuck am I watching, dude?
This is CH Sport, baby.
Sanic, dude. He's not letting go.
If it wasn't for that miss at the beginning, Remiix would be in the lead right now. That's crazy to think about.
Right.
Immediate activation, okay? The score is flickering.
Stop this.
Oh man, I think Sanic gets it. Yeah. Wow.
Oh my god, wait, no, it's not over. Anything could happen, okay. Alright, holy shit. Okay, can we just talk, like, about how beast Sanic is?
Man.
That was an overstrum in the intro. Bro didn't even drop the note. It was an overstrum.
Oh my god.
Yet, Remiix still made that a hell of a match for Sanic. Oh my goodness. This is by far the craziest match that we've seen all day. The overstrum lost the run.
Yeah.
It did. But Remiix put up a fucking a glorious fight.
Yep.
For Sanic to push back against. That is insane.
This has been
it's
fantastic
tiebreaker
to
time.
watch, and I think
No way, we're getting a tiebreaker.
And I think it's strumming
And
tiebreaker
Sanic
again.
hasn't dropped a single note. And we're getting a tiebreaker. Like, what is this?
Yeah, and I think it's strumming tiebreaker
Oh my
once
god. Oh my god, dude. If Sanic FC this, I don't know what I'm gonna do, bro. I actually don't know if Sanic.
You should buy.
But
You should buy.
all
his
we
band's
know
album.
is that this is a proper tiebreaker, and it's kind of deciding in the first like half of the song. But with these guys, I don't know. I actually don't know. Remiix is a strum god.
Yeah.
Straight line player. So like we're gonna see what happens, but it is tiebreaker. Nerves. We already know how that goes. I don't know how good Sanic is at strumming. I don't know.
Oh man, this match. Those
They're
matches
taking
are
a
insane.
second. I do not fucking blame them for taking a second. Oh my god. I do not blame them. Jesus Christ.
Sanic has
Sanic has
-4. Oh my.
-4 on OGAP 135. He can strum.
That makes me
Oh
gag.
my god.
All right. Tiebreaker time, baby.
I need a break for a second, dog. Jesus. Okay.
All right. It could go either way.
Actually,
Oh no.
Remiix dropping a phrase in the beginning. But at this point, he can like afford to miss a phrase because he can just manage to come back.
Yeah.
But this is one of those this is that song where it's deciding at the very beginning, first half. That's a lot of chords that he's given up essentially.
Now we just gotta hope that Remiix can can hold it against Sanic for
Dropping
this
a
whole song.
phrase will always hurt.
Different? Okay. Does Remiix have a backup?
Oh,
Oh, overstrum at the end.
he probably wants to wait for strumming on chords, maybe.
Maybe.
Because he dropped a phrase.
I want to see a comeback now from this. A comeback a la MJ.
Oh, wow.
Dude, that's 2 activations.
Remiix is
from
waiting. Remiix is cooking. He's waiting in the shadows.
Sanic.
Interesting. Okay, this is very interesting.
Ooh. Okay.
Good backup pathing, but what else is cooking? 30K.
30K is manageable with this song. What?
That was a tilt activation if I've ever seen it.
Oh!
Son! Okay, Remiix is back. Closing the gap once more.
Remiix is cooking a tasty omelet right now.
I feel like Remiix could have waited here. Oh my god.
No, Sonic! No!
What? This is so close. This is so close. Sanic dropping another. Remiix showing. The gap is now 7,000 points.
What?
7,000 points. I feel like that was the biggest moment for there to be like a huge gap in score.
Yeah.
Could they just be playing up this? Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I don't know if you wanted that overlap, but
Remiix, yo!
that's a massive gap.
Remiix. No fucking shot, man.
Dude, this is sick.
And that's what Remiix was waiting for. He was waiting for that little overlap in the free point chords. All right. Jesus Christ.
And now Remiix barely has a quarter stop or less than Sanic, basically on the same path, pretty much.
Sanic, and also talking that Sanic finally dropping his combo. Bro was on like a 5,000 note streak essentially.
Basically, yeah. Man, this is crazy.
Remiix FC'd this at 120. Bruh, nah.
Nah.
No way.
Dude.
So if one of them makes a mistake, it could be like deciding here, but I don't see that. They're very consistent. These guys are very consistent.
I am so hyped for the rest of this
This is
tournament,
pumped.
man.
Ah, God. See, like, with Clone Hero skill evolving like this, I think this is the invitational that a lot of people were, I feel like I've been looking forward to an invitational like this because everybody has gotten much better.
Like, no offense or anything, but this is the most hype invitational we had since the first one.
I gotta say, I mean, like, yeah, this match just in general is a highlight. I gotta say, no matter what happens, I think this match right here is a highlight.
Yeah. If this was a grand final match, I would that would fit. That would be fitting.
And it's hard to beat Acid Rain, dude. It really is hard to beat that Acid Rain match.
It is really hard.
That was historical.
I think there's no match that could beat that level of hype. But who knows? Maybe we could get a.
Who knows? I just for like spectating, and if you never truly understood what like Guitar Hero esports can really be about in its purest form, this is probably one of the like clearest examples of star power pathing being everything. And I think it's still a very, very valuable skill to have in the current day. Because black and white, you get a good score, you deserve to win. No matter how many notes you hit or how you hit them.
This is
highest score is always going to be very interesting.
Yeah. Like
Sanic dropping, but
people might have missed
with a man widening that gap a little bit more, but
and with the big activation here. But people might have missed this, but they got the first official Flames 1 million point last year. Thanks, Chris.
And it's been very close. But my God.
Yeah.
That 1 million will be hard to. I don't even know if anyone else is gonna get that 1 mil anytime soon. But it would be cool to see somebody get it.
Yeah, no, that's like the holy grail of scores to go.
The amount of triples that Triss hit in that Flames, like that shit was disgusting.
Yeah.
I truly don't get it. Like I tried degenning and figuring out like early whamming and like triple squeezing and all that stuff for score spy. I just don't get it.
Yeah, and
I don't get it.
And with that, GG to Remiix for getting that
Remiix 2 overstrums. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. 100% on Test of Wisdom 110. Remiix like did not give up at all.
That's a clear
like I don't expect people to just like give up. It's just like when you miss early on versus somebody who's FCing that much, you know, it kind of takes it kind of just kind of fucks with your head a little bit, at least for me when it comes to competitive. But Remiix was kind of just chilling and playing,
Yeah.
and then Sanic got a -4 on this. And talk about that, and like how many FC Sanic got in this match, despite it going to best of 5. This was the first song that he misses on. That was
crazy.
a hell of a match.
Yeah, like you said, this is a highlight of this tournament so far. And we're not even halfway through the tournament yet, guys. We still have matches with all the winners from those previous matches to go. So
right,
there's still like potential for even crazier matches. Bear that in mind. But right now we're gonna see if both of them want to. Okay, both of them are good for interview, so we're gonna drag them right now. Sanic Remiix, GG's for that crazy match. I like lead the interview this time, but holy shit, I need to
bro.
thank you all for that.
I don't even know what to say. I truly don't even know what to say, because if there was any display of pathing, you know, being king, this is the truest display of it. And also, I want to talk just the consistency of Sanic. Like, you're on basically up until tiebreaker, like on essentially like a 5,000 note streak. Like that was amazing. Just I can't believe the consistency that I was seeing from both of you guys. By far the tightest match this entire tournament, and no matter what happens, this is definitely a highlight. Like Remiix. So like, what was going through your head, you know, when you dropped the combos early on and you just had to claw back using pathing?
I was making some really stupid misses because I was so nervous. I was honestly overstrumming because my hands just shaking. So there's some really stupid misses in there, but the pathing did win in the end, so I got lucky.
Wow, yeah, chalking it up, like hearing you explain it like that. I was thinking like, yo, he's just locked in, just, you know, it's just different. But seeing as you were nervous in that situation just makes it even more impressive. It's just, that's crazy. And Sanic, seriously, the show of consistency, playing on an Explorer, unmodded, stock Explorer.
Yep.
I understand. That's fucked up. You're fucked, man. You're different. You're different.
I downloaded these songs a solid half an hour before the tournament started.
Fuck.
So like I didn't even have time to learn the path. So I was following half of it and then just like completely making it up. That's what that completely stupid act in the middle of Seasick was.
What the fuck?
Wow. That you know, I don't even know what to say. Yeah, Miss, go ahead, bro. That's insane. I'm impressed. I'm impressed, seriously.
Before I say anything, can you both guys leave the server, please?
We have.
Oh, sorry, I'm still in. My bad.
It still says.
All right.
Yeah, but like seriously, guys, thank you so much for giving us the hypest match so far. I am mind blown by your performance, Remiix. Like seriously, I was not familiar at all with your skills and how you could path and all. So that was mind blowing on my end. And Sanic, you just live up to your name. I can't say anything else. You are a crazy player. I knew that, and you both gave us an incredible match, especially for like a first round match. You know.
Yeah, that's definitely the most fun I've had in competitive CH so far.
That was like the most fun match I've seen in a long time. Like, seriously, that was awesome. I would love to see y'all in. I know you guys do tournaments, or I know Sanic, you do tournaments like very often. So I know I'm familiar with your game, but Remiix, you cooked, man. That was sick.
Thank you.
Like seriously, like I was saying near the end of the match, like this is grand final quality match right there.
Yeah, no, I'll vouch. Thank you guys, seriously.
Yeah, thank you. So, Remiix, we'll see you later for the next match. Sanic, thank you so much for competing. We really appreciate your company, and hope to see you in Open 4.
Most likely.
Hell to the yes. All right, have a good one, guys. Remiix, again, see you later, and good luck for your next match.
All right, thanks, guys.
Thank you.
All right, that was crazy.
Crazy versus Matref.
Yeah, actually.
Yo.
Speaking of the
devil.
Here
we go.
Matref versus Crazy. That's gonna be another one where like the curveball could.
Yeah, you know, I don't think I've seen like Krazygh play in any tournaments or anything. I'm just familiar with the skill level.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when you have a good player and they've never played in a tournament, you know, it's a different environment. But if he has, I mean, hey, I'm excited to see it happen.
Yeah.
Matref, I believe he's played in some tournaments.
Yes,
Yeah, he
yes.
has. Yeah, he's played in plenty. So, Strumtech versus Strumtech, exactly. So, it wouldn't be surprising if we saw some shit like Eidolon Reality, you know, first out the gate. Who knows? I don't know. But I don't know what to expect anymore. These matches are they go hard.
Yeah. I see Arceus in chat saying, I'm a bad player, can I play in tournaments? Yes, you can. We're gonna have the open CSC tournament after the Invitational, like probably a few weeks, maybe a month later. So anyone is free to participate in. It's open. That's the name. Anyone can open. Asai can join. I could join. You can join. Anyone. You're more than welcome to join the open tournament. We will have more infos about this later. And with that being said, we have the bans. Actualize banned from Krazygh and Shannon's Theorem banned from Matref. I'm surprised for Shannon's Theorem actually from Matref.
We can see a little bit of Unfulfilled and Alienated.
Yeah.
And then I could see Matref picking that one as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I can see him.
Ooh, okay.
Actualize is gone.
Yeah.
And, and Eidolon Reality.
Matref
fucking called it, dude. Actually fucking called it.
Matref going for
Eidolon Reality, bro. Let's go.
All right, that's gonna be fun.
Oh man, here we go. Oh boy.
All right,
I have no expectations for for either of this one.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be a fun match to watch, man.
Exactly.
Yeah, and truly, it's been an honor casting. I know we're not on the last match yet, but it's been really fun casting with you, Miss. Thank you for having me on for this and inviting me to do this.
Honestly, I miss casting too. It's fun to be with you, and
right.
Well, shit, like we need to do this more often. Like I'm genuinely.
Yeah, like I wanna have more presence in the the comp scene and stuff like that, and get more eyes here because it's we're now in a spot. For the Clone Hero and just the 5-fret rhythm community, with all the the games coming out, the like with the Fortnite festival hype and stuff, people are looking at this again, and so it's important that we have a strong backing behind CSC once again. You know what I mean? I think you guys have always been strong, and you guys put on like some dope ass events. But yeah, just want to make sure that everybody eats. It's gonna be fire.
And if there's a time to make a stand right now as a community, is now.
Yeah, exactly.
It is now.
We got to be loud. We got to stand up, stand loud, and show them what we're really about. But yeah, let's get into this first match.
Let's get some hype going on, guys.
First song. Let's get this hype going on, boys. Eidolon Reality, Matref versus Krazygh. Here we go.
All right, I'm excited for this one. I'm wondering how Krazygh is gonna do on strumming.
Matref dropping a star power phrase out the gate, not the best. This is a fairly short track.
Yeah.
Also,
I'm surprised
that Krazygh cooking.
No, sorry.
Oh no, go for it, go for it. I was
just gonna say, I get surprised to see Matref miss that early on the strumming song. Probably nerves. But
in return, Matref gets an activation. But kind of like a panic, hey, I want to catch up right now type of activation. Just so we can be on par and on the same path as Krazygh, maybe. I don't know. I don't even know if Matref knows the path here.
I don't know. I think Matref would be one to practice a little bit. I know he's kind of a busy person, especially like I mentioned at the beginning of the stream that he helped get the scenes working again for the tournament. So I don't know how much time he could have put into practice.
Oh, and Matref is back on top. Krazygh dropping the FC. Was it drop the FC?
Ooh.
Now ahead by about 4,000 points.
Yeah,
that was a big miss from Krazygh.
Didn't web me that much too.
Matref also was smart and waited a little bit for that activation. Got more triple notes in that activation than Krazygh did. But now it's back in Matref's favor. Look at this, man. Halfway through the track, it was looking a little bit rough with a phrase miss, but then Krazygh also misses another phrase. Matref being a little bit smarter with the activations.
Oh. At least no SP drop from Krazygh. That's good.
Wow.
And both activating at the same time. All right.
Great strumming showcase. Oh, that was nasty from Matref.
Yeah.
He just cooked there. That was nasty. Jesus Christ. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, what he did to his special, the star power activation ended right before he got the star power phrase. Therefore, it didn't overlap.
Matref is most stopper right now. Krazygh not activating, okay.
Maybe waiting. Probably saw what Matref did earlier and is waiting until another opportunity to crawl back that way.
I'm intrigued.
I know.
Ooh, the miss.
Oh, a crazy drop, and Matref is going to take advantage of that right away, even though that is the path. Here we go.
Awesome choke, damn.
Seems like this is going to be in Matref's favor.
Probably more than likely, yeah.
More than likely, and it is. The 30K plus lead. Matref takes song number 1. Eidolon
With
Reality.
-1 in Oliver Strum. Oh my god.
-1, 2 ghosts. Very impressive streak in the beginning from Krazygh, but Matref just clawed his way back, man.
Yep.
Even after a devastating star power phrase missed in the beginning, no one wants to deal with that shit. Nobody does.
Yeah.
You know?
All right.
Nobody does. Great job. Great job, Matref. All right. Next song. Now, best be reminding the folks of the bands. Actualize and Shannon's Theorem are both banned. So basically the next picks that I can probably see happening is maybe, I don't know, I could see Unfulfilled and Alienated happening as a pick from Matref. Just knowing his strum tech and fretting tech playstyle. Do that. Oh, Seasick Crocodile it is.
All right.
Excellent. That was a pick from Krazygh. Here we go.
I'm not gonna lie, I would love to see like a different tiebreaker if that happens.
What was the other tiebreaker?
So Jam on It by Mike Orlando for the solo tiebreaker.
Bruh.
And Rep Death by Dragonforce for the hybrid tiebreaker. So
Every single there's been there's been 3 tiebreakers so far, and it's all been the strumming one.
Yep. So if that happens,
There we go. This song's dope.
For the hybrid tiebreaker to happen, they will need to either pick 2 hybrids next, or the remaining solo and remaining strum. I don't know if solo tiebreaker can be out of the question yet. I'm not sure.
I love this part. I just love seeing
Krazygh.
this how Krazygh dropping
the
star power
phrase.
phrase. Devastating, man. This is kind of Matref's forte, though.
Yeah.
This is kind of like what he's all about. He's probably not anchoring at all whatsoever. 0 ghosting.
Yeah.
Hitting every button individually. Very satisfyingly.
Matref is a very well-rounded player, so like he excels.
And
in
he's French.
Check. Yeah. He's French. But technically, he's not really French anymore. He lives in the UK now.
Oh, he's not French anymore. Just like how you're not French anymore.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
But Matref is a well-rounded player, so he excels in tech strumming and especially chord tech. He's good on every territory. So
Matref is in the UK. Relentless about to go by and teach him the opposite play style. I fuck with that, honestly. Relentless about to become a Camellia god. I'd love to see that happen. That'd be a meetup of the century.
Yeah.
Imagine.
And one final activation coming up, but I think it's gonna be Matref's game right now.
0 ghosts. I'm betting on it.
And that's That's 3-0 for Matref.
And that was nasty.
Wait, no.
Nasty,
2-0.
nasty,
I don't
nasty.
remember.
Good shit. That was some good shit from Matref right there. 30 ghosts.
GG's
Okay, I was
for
wrong.
Matref.
I was wrong. Oh man, Matref up 2-0 on Krazygh, but Krazygh is really out here trying to pull his weight and trying to show up. I mean, it was promising with Eidolon Reality, but now it's Krazygh's turn, right?
Yeah,
it's Krazygh's pick.
It's Krazygh's pick
So,
again.
you know, this day we fight. I don't know.
If I were Krazygh, I would absolutely not pick Illusory Sense at all.
Absolutely not. Illusory Sense would be a terrible pick versus Matref.
Yeah.
Maybe you people are messed up.
Maybe.
I wouldn't choose Unfulfilled and Alienated versus Matref either.
The thing
this is a tough one, man.
The thing is,
I would
Matref
just.
is well, okay, I was gonna say Matref is more.
Yeah, you people are messed up.
So...
There we go. There we go. Specializing in strumming. So process of elimination. It was gonna be between this day we fight or you people are messed up. Really.
Yeah.
I feel like Go Full Bore was gonna be one-sided also. You know.
All right, let's see what happens.
Oh, Matref. Oh god, I was like, wait. It lagged on my end. Showed Matref missing everything in the beginning, but it synced back up. I was like, what the fuck?
All right. I'm not gonna say anything because it's gonna give Casper's curse, but Matref has more star power right now.
Yes, by a lot.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Matref missing under star power.
That's crazy. Oh, that's Matref, but that's crazy.
Oh, wow. All right, the deficit is actually a little bit huge, 20k.
Yeah. It's just crazy.
The caster's curse, man.
Dude.
That shit was so real.
Yeah. But like, I think this was crazy scrum card, really. Like, look at that.
Here we go.
Dude.
Oh my god, dude.
I
think Krazygh being on this FC right now is everything for him to turn it around.
Yeah.
I think if Krazygh can use the momentum from how well he's doing this song, we could potentially see another tiebreaker.
Yeah, honestly.
And then it'll probably be a strumming tiebreaker if I'm being completely honest.
Well, unless Matref picks Consider the Source.
Right.
In that case, we would have Breath Death as a tiebreaker.
Oh, right. Ooh, Matref is getting close, though. Hold up.
These fellas are gaming.
Wait, what's the star power diff? Oh, it's not much. Oh, pathing. No shot. Oh, he was going to bait him into fucking overlapping. Oh, but the overstrum. It's in singles, so it's kind of affordable.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Oh, my stomach just kind of dropped a little bit.
Oh. Crazy, okay.
Matref cooking. Hold up. What's going to happen, though?
Oh, Matref. No.
Matref. Oh, man, it was his chance to come back.
Dude.
Wow, no way. No way. Krazygh still takes it. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. The fucking lag, dude.
Yeah, no, that's fucking
Oh, my
crazy.
God. I was like 6,000. The score kept going up.
Crazy with the comeback.
Holy fuck.
Oops.
Oh, my God, man. Holy shit, dude.
That's
if Matref didn't overstrum at the end, he would have taken it. He absolutely would have. But just straight away, Krazygh saw his life flash before his eyes. That was insane.
Yes.
That was insane.
And now we potentially have potentially two more songs to go.
Yeah. See what happens. Matref's next pick.
Yeah.
I can see him going.
Illusory Sense.
I can see him considering the fucking. Oh, okay.
Oh man. Oh man.
Matref slamming it down right now. Jesus, Illusory Sense 115.
Matref is going for the kill on this one.
It's like, maybe I should play on dropless sustains. I don't know. This is a bro moment. It's a bro moment. Yeah, Illusory Sense is always a bro moment.
Yeah.
Did it select 115? I actually didn't see if it said 115.
I think it is. If it's not, we can just skip and restart.
Okay.
All right. Let's go.
Yeah, okay, good.
Okay, already I can say Krazygh is gonna be in a huge disadvantage with the stop order that Matref gets from the sustains.
Yeah, no, I'm already seeing that difference.
I will say,
you basically have to play with your pinky and ring finger on the whammy bar just ready to go at all times, you know what I mean?
100 points.
Wow, look at that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that star power is huge. And the point difference is almost 100. Look at that star power difference, guys. Look at that shit.
Yeah.
And if you speed up a song, it's easier to get more star power than you would at 100% speed. Just keeping that in mind. Early whammy is a lot more susceptible to actually working at a higher speed.
Yeah, I think.
Wow, look at that! Look at that difference in just whamming star power. 6,000, 7,000 points, just about.
I think if Krazygh doesn't whammy.
Oh, it's 5,000. Sorry.
If Krazygh doesn't whammy much.
Both of them missing at the exact same spot, same deficit. Oh man, the whammy is real. Oh my god. He's gonna try and adapt the path. Yep. Great attempt from Krazygh. That's a lot of points being sacrificed too, you know. Like, Matref got like 3 triples under there, and Krazygh dropping.
And Krazygh barely whamming is gonna probably be the nail in the coffin on this one.
Dude, I will say that like Krazygh put up seriously. He full sent it with you people are messed up. Like that was awesome.
Absolutely.
You know, seeing that happen. And I would say now really Matref is shining here because this is very much in his skill set. And also, you know, just like as it stands, the whamming from the star power is so important. You know?
Missing the star power from Krazygh.
Miss under star power is never great. Never great. Matchup with the activation. Tons of points, lots of blue. Dude, he's probably holding every single one of these sustains, honestly.
This shot is already confusing, and trigger speed, it's sped up, it's messing with my brain.
Yeah.
One can hope that there's going to be a meteor on Matref. But...
Yeah, I mean, like, it does pick up at the end, but, you know, it's just hard to tell.
Yeah.
It always is hard to tell. It ain't over till it's over.
Yeah, I think that
Star power phrase. Oh man, that's devastating.
I think that was Krazygh's error to not ban Illusory Sense.
But also, you know, the actualized ban was also, you know, that's also something that Krazygh had to do as well.
Yeah.
It's another one of these tracks. I still think that star power dropped from Matref, but don't know if that's going to be enough for Krazygh to come back from a 60,000 point. Or you know, it's just below 60,000.
And we're at the end.
And that's it. That's at the end, bro.
That is GG.
Matref takes it. GG.
All right.
GG. Give it up.
Second to last match of the first round is over, guys. Matref
versus Krazygh. Very honestly, like a pretty fun match to watch, and it was also awesome seeing how close the match with but not only just Eidolon Reality, I think was pretty close, but You People Are Messed Up run was that was an awesome match.
All right. Hopefully they're both ready for the interview soon. And that only leaves one final match for this first round before we do the full caster switch.
Yeah, I actually, unfortunately, might have to step out early before this this next match, but that's okay. I think we do have a stand-in, unless it's just one match that you have to do solo.
Yeah.
Just because of time constraints.
Yeah.
My wife's going to work, so I gotta go watch. I gotta go
Yeah.
watch baby. So
All right.
that's what's happening. But I really do appreciate you, Miss, for having me on, and
Of
CSC for having me on with this, man. Like I said before this match, I want to have a stronger presence here because we're here to make a statement. We're here to bring on the hype, and I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna continue lurking and watching this around. And so, best of luck to Techboy and Bradmasta in the next match. I'm gonna be watching that while I'm babysitting.
All right. No problem.
Yeah.
I appreciate you even tuning in, like with all the dropouts that happened last minute.
Dude, for real, I really wanted to try and make it. I really wanted to try and see if I could do finals, but the time constraints were one thing. So
that's fine.
I'm actually happy that I was able to bring a lot of people in for the first matches, and the first matches being this hype. But yeah, I think I'll be able to do the interview, and then I'm gonna drop out with them.
Let's drag Krazygh and Matref in it.
Let's go.
All right, guys. GG's Matref.
Hello.
GG's Krazygh.
GG's
Good
Matref,
performance.
and
Thank
it
you.
was. Yeah, that was honestly, it was a really fun match to watch, and I was gonna say, while I was saying to Misk earlier, the "You People Are Messed Up" run was was fucking awesome. Just seeing the crawl back and just the back and forth is always always a really fun treat. I didn't want to say like crazy. Was this your first tournament that you played in?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like, what's your thoughts on like playing in a tournament format and stuff, and how it felt and your experience with it?
I had a really good time. I'm not just one person to like go after pathing. That's I kind of just go for FCs, So it was really different to like do something different, try to play this game in a different way.
Yeah, totally. And I think I thought like since Matref has played like a whole lot of tournaments, I thought it was gonna be like a I thought it was gonna be like kind of a one-sided, but you being able to take a song off of Matref, that was fucking crazy. That was really awesome.
I'm glad.
I think you should be super proud of yourself and just your performance here, man. So I hope you like take up pathing more and all this stuff, because it is pretty fun to just kind of go for high scores and shit, man. So
yeah,
Matt, how you feeling after that?
I knew that Matref was already an insane tournament player. And I was kind of handed maybe more than I could take, but I think I was able to hold my own a little bit.
Yeah, you should be super proud of yourself for your performance, man. I hope to see you in more. I hope to see you in the open, really. Yeah, that's the thing. Like getting more people, in the invitational who have never played in a tournament, and then just encouraging more people to go check out the open and stuff. And I think that's truly awesome.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It is. As the name implies, the open is in fact open for everyone to participate in. So do it.
Real quick, I'm gonna ask both of you, what are your thoughts on the next and final match of the first round, Techboy versus Brad?
Ooh.
I was hoping to see Jarvis in a tournament setting, but I mean, Brad's also a great tournament player, so I expect it to be really good.
It's gonna be really interesting. Really, I'm gonna be checking it out because I won't be casting this one, but I was happy that I was able to cast up to your guys' match. So
yeah, I think Techboy is definitely more technical and has a higher skill cap than Brad. But on songs like these, it's consistency that counts. And Brad has FC'd like 10 charts over an hour long. So I think for as far as consistency goes, he's definitely the favorite. So it'll be interesting.
If there's anything that this like tournament's told us, it's just don't even like have expectations. Like anything can fucking happen. After that Sanic Remiix match, I don't even know, dude. Like, I don't even know. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the great match.
Thank you.
And Matref, good luck in your next match. Krazygh, thank you for being with us. Miss, thank you for having me on.
Of course, a pleasure.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank y'all for inviting me.
Of
really
course,
fun.
Krazygh.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
All
Thanks for
right.
having me too.
I'm gonna jump out of this thing.
All right.
Oh shit. Yeah, I had my camera and some other thing, but yeah. All right. Peace out, guys.
All right. Peace.
Bye.
And Matref, see you later. Crazy, thanks for playing. You guys rocked.
you. Hell yeah. See you in a bit.
See ya. Alright, guys. So I'll be casting this match alone. So wish me luck. I'm gonna do my best to fill in the talk. But right now we have Techboy versus Brad coming up. So I don't know what to expect. Brad has proven to be an insane player. I haven't seen much of Techboy lately, but I'm sure they're both gonna crush it. And no, I cannot do Tina co-hosts Vince because she's taking care of the baby. Put yourself in mirrored in the other box. I'm tempted, but I don't want to take too long. Like, I hope that's understandable. All right, we have the bans and the picks. So this day we fight was banned from Techboy, and Unfulfilled and Alienated was banned from Brad. Not surprised from both. It makes sense. But we have Sharon's Theorem coming up. That's gonna be hype. So let's freaking do this, guys. I think this one could easily go to Techboy, but I want to be surprised by Brad, honestly. I want to be surprised by Brad on this. So let's jump into it right now. That's gonna be fun to watch. And by the way, guys, don't forget, after this match, I will be giving my spot for casting to Jason and aWiseMoose. So the casting is gonna be just as hype as it's been, and we're gonna start the quarterfinals right after this match. And Bradmasta missing the Star Power activation. Techboy, I forgot how this shot looked like, but that was a tight activation from Techboy right there. Brad has not missed the Star Power phrase though, so that's good. There's still potential comeback, although he missed right there. This is Nightmare Fuel, I agree. I would shit myself if I were to play this in tournament. Ooh, and I jinxed it. Star Power phrase missed. No, he got it. What? That was weird, but okay. And Techboy activating with Brad following right after, which I would imagine is Brad basically following what Techboy does. But there's a 50k lead for Techboy, so with half of the song already gone, I don't know what could happen. Anything can happen. Meteor Theorem, potentially. On Shannon's Theorem, that's funny. Techboy having a quadruple Star Power, and both activating at the same time, but Brad has less Star Power, so he's not gonna be able to catch up on Techboy if he doesn't miss, and holy shit. Okay, you know what? I would have been upset if Techboy had seen that, honestly. But wow, what a crazy opening for this match. This chart is insane. Shout out to Tris for giving this for the tournament early. What a crazy first match. Holy crap. First song, rather. -1 from Techboy. 1 overstrum from Brad and 20 notes missed. 111 ghosts from Techboy. Wow. That was actually nuts. Where do we go from there? Brad, I feel like would be someone to pick Seaside Crocodile, for example. That or You People Are Messed Up. Either way. But I think I'll go full bore, actually. Go full bore could be also a good one from Brad. Sacred Gallop Jr. maybe. Yeah, honestly, it gives that feeling. It gives that feeling for sure. Random, I have to set up so many things for the stream that I would need to go on the BR vaccine, so unfortunately I cannot agree to that. But I appreciate the offer. I really appreciate the offer, truly. And we'll go with Actualize, the funny bass song. All right. This is gonna be interesting because I would never feel like this would be up Brad's alley, but I want to be wrong. I genuinely want to be wrong on this one. This could be fun to watch and see Brad take it. So let's do this. And sorry if I sound very nosy, but I have a cold and potentially the COVID. So yeah, it is what it is. We're pulling through like a champ. Brad with an early miss, a second early miss. And I see Brad is not whammying, so probably to just be able to keep his combo. try to bet on that probably. So that's I guess that's a good call. But I'm interested to see how this is gonna go considering this is Brad's pick. This is such a cool song, the way it's charted. I love this. I'm not familiar at all with this chart, but from what I've seen right now, it looks so fun. Shout out to Woke Charting, by the way. Especially for the outro. If you haven't seen this chart yet, guys, you're gonna be in for a trip for the ending. Brad with the activation. Alright. Techboy following up with more star power though, so... Overlap question mark? Brad with a miss out of star power. Oof. And Techboy just flying. Fred baseline. Honestly, GSMB, yeah, I can see that. Tech misremember the act, but it won't make too much of a difference. I can see that, honestly. Like, but Brad is defending himself pretty well. Like, I will give him credit for that. Brad is, oh shit, a miss from Techboy. But Brad is a very round player, and for filling in, for putting in the match, like it's nice. It's nice to have Brad on tourney. He overlapped. Ooh, that's not good. I mean, there's like what 50k, almost 50k point deficit. So I don't know if it's gonna make much of a difference, but I'd like to be wrong again. That's gonna be my quote. I would like to be wrong. I wanna be shocked. I wanna be surprised. Man. Awesome choke from Brad with 300 points less. See, this is what I like about the new solo bonus balance. Is like you miss one note, you only lose 300 points on the bonus. Unlike before where it was like half of the score. And this is where again we have solo markers now in tournament charts. Because it doesn't make much of a difference and it's a nice incentive. And now we go for the woke charting right there. Interested to see how this is gonna go. And Brad missing on the stop power, oh no. Oh man, and Techboy just like pulling through and actually pulling off those Hopo open notes. And Techboy with the win. GG's Techboy. -3 and 4 overstrums. That's crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy. And 3 ghosts. Okay, dude. Alright. So it is Brad's turn again to pick a song. This could be the very last song of this first round of the tournament. Hopefully not. I want to see more. I want to see Brad come on top and crush Techboy. Where can I find the charts they are playing? So most of the charts are in packs already released, but you can grab the actual chart pack from the CSCCS Discord server, like Trace mentioned, and there is the Discord link for you. And Brad going full bore. Not surprised. I think this is a very Brad pick. So let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Boom. All right. Can we see a comeback from Brad? Aye. With an early miss though. It's an affordable one. No star power early in the song. Anything's possible. We've seen comebacks from that much. Like right now it's what, 2k-ish points? That's manageable. That's really manageable. And if Brad can keep the combo and outpath Techboy, this could go either way. And Brad taking the lead with the stopper activation. Techboy following up though, which will take the lead back. Obviously, this is a back and forth with pretty much the same amount of stop power. So nothing surprising here. Techboy rhyming though. Techboy rhyming those chords gives him slightly more stop power, like a tiny beating. but that could make a huge difference. It made a difference against with Remiix versus Sanic. So, you know. Alright, we're gonna see a next activation very soon on the Black Metal verse. Yep. Brad with the slightly earlier activation. Those lyrics are something, man. And this is a banger. And this seems to be a 5k lead right now in favor of Techboy. So this is a very tight match on this song. It's tight. And if Techboy misses at any point, especially on the stop over, this is Brad's. If Brad can keep up. So we're not done yet. Very relatable lyrics. I don't know about that tickets, but I won't say much. If they're relatable to you, that's good. And both have seen the glitch. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, you can see like there's pretty much 4k difference between the two players. Nothing much happens here. It's probably gonna be, stop or phrase to get some whammy out of. Looks like Techboy still has slightly more stop over right now, so it's still gonna be in his favor if he can place a good stop over activation. Ooh, Techboy with the miss! Oh! Oh, Brad, let's go! Let's go, Brad! It's still not enough to take the lead, but I love seeing Brad pull this kind of stuff. That's crazy good to watch. Brad just a miss from Techboy and Brad takes this one. More squeeze. Fingers crossed. Oh man, no, Techboy got the squeeze. Oh yeah, wow. Brad with the overstrum and Techboy with the miss. Don't do this. Don't do this to me, guys. Oh my god, if Brad had a 4 times multiplier, that could have went back to Brad. And 2 misses in the intro and in the outro. Wow. Honestly, if Brad had the 4 times multiplier, that could have actually probably come back to Brad on the last second. What a crazy fun match though to watch. I'm proud of Brad's performance. That was fun to watch. But Techboy takes the win, which means that Techboy and Matref will go against each other on the next round, guys. That's crazy. GG's to both players though. They did a good match, especially that last song. That was actually hype. I was clenched. Alright, guys. Claps in the chat for the first round. All the players are in. I will go over those once we're done with the interview. And then we're going to go on a quick intermission for like 5, maybe 10 minutes at most to get the other casters in. To get a bathroom break for me because I need to go to the bathroom. And yeah, then we'll be right back to do the final part of the tournament, which will be quarterfinals, semifinals, and losers finals and grand finals. So 8 more matches to go. That's gonna be fun. But now let's get Brad and Techboy in the VC. Hello, guys.
Hello.
GG's to both of you. Brad, I must say, I am happy with your performance on this match. Genuinely.
Honestly, for those you may have mentioned it, but for those that don't know, I had basically a day to prepare, if that. So I didn't really have anything pathed. I barely played any of the songs, but I tried my best. But Techboy's too good. He's too strong.
Who are you replacing again?
Jarvis.
Okay, yeah. So Brad was replacing Jarvis. So there you go, guys. But still, like, especially that last song, Brad, it was so close for you to take the win. I was sad for you. Internally, I was sad for you. It was so close. If you had the 4 times multiplier at the end with K plus misses, you would have actually maybe taken it.
What ended up happening is on the slow open notes, I just didn't start fast enough. I just went too slow.
That's fair. Like it's like rhythms like that are kind of tricky. Just before we go further, can you both leave the server?
Oh,
so
sure.
We can get the stuff rolling. Thank you.
Yes, I'm out.
All right. Well, Techboy, GG's on that win.
Thank you.
That you just proved that you are a goat. Brad also did. Like, Brad is the ultimate goat in my heart, but factually, right now, Techboy won. So it's like I'm biased inside and biased outside.
We know who the real goat is. It's Brad. We know that.
Now the real goat is Unknown Charter.
Yes, Unknown Charter.
But Techboy, how did you feel about this match overall? Like before going into it?
I felt fine mostly. I knew I'd have Shannon's theorem, and I was like, we'll see from there.
All right. And Brad, how did you feel before going to the match? Like outside of like filling in, barely got time to learn the path. Did you look forward to play? Did you feel nervous? Just let us know.
So actually, yeah, I felt really good about it, and it's partially because of an announcement I need to make. I was gonna wait until open, but I figure we have a ton of people here already. I might as well go ahead. What I'm about to say is no joke. It's no meme. After Open 4 concludes, I am retiring from competitive play. So, 5 fret Guitar Hero, Rock Band, Clone Hero tournaments of any kind, I am no longer going to be participating. I know I've joked about it in the past. I know it's been a meme, but this is actually for real. I've talked about it for months. There are some people who know it. So I am going to participate in Open 4, but after that, I am done. I'm still going to, go for FCs and play casually and stuff, but I like the organization part of the tournament so much more than playing these days. And I'm looking forward to just up-and-coming players and seeing how well they do. So we'll see who knocks me out of Open 4 and ultimately into competitive retirement. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, we still have less Invitational to go. Techboy, best of luck to you.
Yeah. Techboy, how do you feel about going against your friend Matref for the next match?
He's probably gonna cook me. I'm probably dead.
I
we'll see though.
I'm gonna say I want to believe this is gonna be a tight match between the two of you. You two are very good players, and you have the pathing skills. Matref has the more like, let's say direct skill, if that makes sense. Like actually, more well-rounded.
Hitting notes versus pathing.
Exactly, yeah. So I think they could go either way. Like we saw that with Sanic and Remiix. So either way, it could go. I'm just saying, but I'm super looking forward to the quarterfinals, which are gonna come up after the intermission that's gonna come up. So thank you guys for tuning in. Bat, thank you for filling in. I really appreciate you tuning in for the last minute. Yeah. That was kind of you. Techboy, good luck for the next match. Seriously,
thank you.
It's gonna be fun. And yeah, I guess I'll catch you both guys later.
All right, take care.
Later.
You too, guys. All right, guys. So, as I was saying, we're gonna go on a 5-10 minute intermission to get the new casters in. So, JasonParadise and aWiseMoose are gonna be casting the next 8 matches, and I will be still in the background doing broadcasting. I'm not gone. When's MJ playing? Actually, let's go over the brackets real quick. Or should I let this? Should I leave this for the casters? I think I should leave this for the casters. But MJ is playing on the 3rd match. That's gonna come up later, if that can help you. But anyway, I shall put the break, the intermission screen on. There's no prize. It's just for fun. Just for the fun, just to showcase and to get hyped for the open tournament coming up soon. So it's just for fun. Just enjoy. Maybe we'll put some money, some of the CSC money, into a little prize. I'll discuss this with Gabe. It would be fun. But right now, there's no price. It's just for fun. So, guys, stay tuned. Sit tight. We're gonna go to intermission, and yeah, looking forward to the rest of the tournament because I am. All right, catch you in a few minutes.
Ooh, are we back?
Oh, righty, boys.
Hello. Welcome
We are your new
back.
casters.
Who
You're
in
in
the
our
world are
hands now for the
you?
next few hours.
Who am
Yeah.
I? What is
Who are
this?
you? Have I spoken to you before?
I don't think I know you. Who
I don't
are you?
recognize that guy. Who's that?
He looks
I don't
pretty
speak to you
wise
every
though.
Saturday.
Oh, you look like you know some lore potentially.
Do I? You do too, actually. You look like you might know a bit of lore about some Guitar Hero games, Rock Band games.
Did you just call me old? You're right, but
you call me old then too, man.
Son of
Goes
a
both ways. Two-way street.
Hey, we get into round 2. We're getting into the quarterfinals of the CSC Invitational number 4. Let's frickin' go. Hi, JasonParadise here alongside aWiseMoose, and we are going to be cracking on in to Firebird and Josh here very shortly. First round of the tournament looking pretty fun. What are you guys thinking so far? How you liking it? I've been enjoying from the lurking that I've been doing. We're getting into song selection here as well. Songs already up on screen. Moose, what'd you think of round 1?
Round 1 was full of a couple upsets. The biggest one that comes to my mind is, of course, MJ taking down FingerQuick. I would have had FingerQuick winning this entire thing because, you know, he's my boy. He's the fellow Minnesota native, the Sultan of St. Paul, the whatever of the whatever that I made up all those months ago at the off season too. He would have definitely been my pick. So MJ taking him down is a huge upset in my book. Not to put down MJ's skill or nothing like that. He's also a great player, the biggest player on TikTok, by the way.
Oh yeah.
But him coming out strong like that really makes a statement, I think, for the rest of the tournament, and people need to look out for him. He'll be matching up against Remiix later on. That'll be our third match. In Remiix, I know him as like the guy that's on the top of the leaderboards on Festival all the time.
Sure, yeah.
He took over my first place on I by Kendrick Lamar right away early on in the game. So I'm like, oh, this Remiix guy, I need to get him on my radar. So that's how I know him. Otherwise, we have Hodor and D Nelson coming up after Firebird and Josh, and then our fourth match, Matrefeytontias versus Techboy. I know we kind of went out of order there talking about them, but those are our 4 matches here. Firebird versus Josh, Hodor, D Nelson, MJ Remiix, Matrefeytontias, Techboy. We got a stacked lineup today. All these players, very good. It is quite the lineup, and I'm excited to get involved with all this. Still doing the song selections here. Looks like we got some picks and bands coming out here. We have Flamewall Band, Hunger for Violence Band, The Pick, This Day We Fight 120.
This Day We Fight 120. And hey, we've already seen This Day We Fight in the first round a couple times. I love this pick because not just because it's the facelift chart, but it's got that classic feel because the old Warriors of Rock feel to it, right? I played this in tournaments back then. So seeing it in a
original
tournament,
engine.
Yes. I love it. It's a classic pick. It's a fun one.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm excited to see it too. I have not played this one myself yet, but it definitely looks like a fun chart. And people are saying it's easier with the open notes, and I would be inclined to agree. But that goes against the traditional wisdom of open notes bad, hard, you know. So,
for sure. But hey, it all depends on the
call
chart.
that wisdom, you know. It's just boomer knowledge.
Here's the other thing, though. If you're not familiar with the chart, you know, these two potentially practiced it, played it before, right? But if you're not, and you are used to holding down a note, it is a difference in muscle memory.
Sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And in tournaments, it isn't about if you can grind it out and get used to it. It's can you do it in the moment? Which
that's the big
thing.
That is the biggest thing about these tournaments. I mean, you don't really know it until you're playing in one, but the tournament nerves are very real. But we're getting into it now. This Day We Fight starting.
Ooh, baby. And right off the bat, there's the first miss. Crazy.
Got a miss from Firebird.
Still on an XP from Josh. Oh my goodness. All right. At 120 speed, it is quite a bit different as well. I'm not a speed up player. No shock there. So anytime I see somebody rocking through speed ups, it always just makes my jaw hit the floor. Okay. First activation, still on the FC, that 400 note streak, instantly from Josh.
Okay. We got Krazygh getting an overlap, Josh not getting an overlap. It looks like you did not want the overlap there.
No. Hey, honest talk here. I don't know the paths for these. So
I just generated paths and chopped a few minutes before we started here, so I can pull those up at will. I'll send these files to you so you can.
Hey, I'd appreciate that.
At the same time, but that looks like it's on path to me with how I generated them. So Josh still on the FC, doing very good. Kind of taking it away from Firebird here. He's down by 30K.
a little bit more of a difference in points than I'd expect this early, but at the same time, anytime I see an FC 800 notes deep on a speed up like this in tournament, I'm impressed.
Absolutely. Yeah, this is like top level gameplay, and you know, it depends on the players, of course, but there can be times where it's, you know, within a few 100 points that decide these things. So when we're talking that level of gameplay, getting a 30k lead, 35k lead now, it's like, it's pretty big, but also not insurmountable. Like, all it takes is one major star power mess up or something like that, and they're both right back in contention with each other.
Absolutely. All right, activation, I'm assuming? Yeah!
Yes, sir.
And there's a miss under activation for Krazygh as well, which hurts.
Oh, Josh is missing. He just got one miss there.
FC is RIP.
RIP FC. Golden ring, gone.
This day we fight.
This is ugly with the reversed opens versus regular notes.
Oh, disgusting.
Big yucky.
Another miss. Both of them. Hey, but that lead is increasing with the star power usage. Krazygh not keeping the streak, and it looks like the nail's in this one.
Yeah, it really does. It'd be really hard to make up this deficit right now. Josh is definitely going to take this first one, unless, of course, we get the meteor coming down out of nowhere.
There's always the caster curse. Yeah, there's always the caster curse. Hey, I mentioned this.
It'd be one hell of a curse.
There was a tournament way back, the very first ever streamed Guitar Hero tournament. I did that to Asai. I was like, oh, looks like he's going to win it. He's FCing. And then the other person pathed him.
Yeah, I love that. I love when a path can take out a win. And there's the end. That's Josh taking away the first one with a 50-something K lead, almost 60.
Beautiful. Wow, only missed 10 notes.
Wow,
Jeez.
Not bad. 2 overstrums, 10 misses.
Impressive.
Not bad. I sent you the pass, by the way, on Discord.
I appreciate that. I'm going to pull those up right now so that I can be a little bit more informed.
Yes, I also like to be informed.
Hey.
So Josh, up 1 over Firebird, and there's gonna be Firebird's pick now. Let's see what the set lists.
Thank you so much for those paths. That's gonna make things so much easier.
You're very welcome.
Ooh.
Of it last.
All right. So picks bands. What are we going to see come out? We had the hybrid pick, and
the hybrid pick looks like it was Firebird picking that one, so it'll be Firebird's pick again. If he lost on a hybrid, maybe he doesn't want to choose another hybrid. Again, the 2 songs that are already banned are both hybrid picks as well. So who knows what these players really prefer for this set list here, because clearly they don't like a combination of strumming and solos. But if they there goes the last hybrid is chosen by Firebird. So neither of them really want to do a full strum or a full solo pick, which I find kind of interesting. But we'll get into Blues Traveler Crash Burn,
which is
brutal. Surely an interesting one. I have not heard this song. You have, though.
Okay, so this is one of the first albums I ever bought as a kid. Not even kidding. The album 4. This is the same album as the song Hook, or the song Run Around, which are 2 of Blues Traveler's largest songs. And oh man, this one is shreddy. If you don't know this band, legitimately. Yeah. Okay, so anybody who's not familiar with this band, the lead singer shreds on harmonica. Shreds. And this is not just the harmonica shredding. There's some guitar work. There's some craziness all over the place. The bassist goes off. This is a fun one.
I'm excited to see it. This will be a sight read, sight listen for me. And it's at 120% speed, so.
Oh, yeah. It's not like this chart isn't already hard, by the way.
Nobody's hitting any notes for me.
What's happening? Okay, there we go. Restart. Perfect.
Okay.
Or not.
Nobody's hitting any notes for me.
Speed up issue?
Okay, that's what I thought. Didn't want it to be sped up. Gotcha.
Speed up issue.
Gotcha.
Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think
120% speed. Yeah, okay.
This chart's already bad enough without the speed up. Believe me. If you
a rare double throw, yeah, they're both just throwing. They're boycotting the CSC invitation for it now.
We don't want to play this at this speed.
No,
we both broke our guitars.
That's a question for production. What's the protocol for that if both players just decide not to play and they tie at 0 points? You can't be like, oh, so this person hit more notes or that person had more star power or whatever. It's just a tie? Yeah, see, they didn't even think about that because nobody would ever do that, right? But
how about this guitar part already?
little shreddy, easy to miss in these parts. And speaking of that, that's the caster's curse for you right there, baby. CraezFirebird, 2 misses now. Josh still on FC.
Josh is showing some nerves of steel with a great activation there too on all the nice chords. Beautiful. Pulling out to that early lead.
I watched Josh play earlier in the first round, and he really impressed me. He only missed a few notes, like throughout all of them, like missed a couple notes total. So,
are both of these players actually lefty?
What I think is going on here, yeah, they're being little jokesters.
I thought so too. Okay.
They swap their colors and shit.
Just making sure.
Yeah, it took me a sec to understand what's going on there. We got another miss from Firebird. We have a miss from Josh. No more FC. We're into this harmonica solo and bass solo.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's crazy that's memeing. It confused me for a second looking back. I'm like, wait a second. Why am I confused all of a sudden?
Yeah, it's like my brain. It doesn't make any sense here.
Messing with the boomer on the casting team.
Yeah, you guys gotta slow it down for us. We're old, okay?
Hey, shredding the harmonica.
Oh, damn, this section's insane.
Yeah, if you're expecting Hook to bring you back, no.
Most of that. Firebird almost taking the lead. He's gonna take the lead. Wait, no. Josh getting more of a combo there. Firebird is definitely taking this back. Oh yeah, the solo bonus. Firebird has more of the solo hit, so that solo bonus might be able to push the needle closer to be in his favor.
98 to 94% coming out of the solo.
There's about 3,000 between them.
My God. Oh my God, this is close.
This is way closer than it was just 2 minutes ago. And the song is almost over. Josh with SP. Firebird did not have an activation there. Whether that's on path or not, I don't know, because I forgot to open the path.
Oh, I'm invested. I'm looking straight at this, man. I ain't looking at that graphic.
Another activation.
Because we got some harmonica here.
A second solo. Short one. Firebird with an activation. Josh has no star power for an activation. And Josh takes it away. 15K over Firebird. That is 2-0 to Josh right now.
Yo, really well played. 3 overstrums between the both of them. But notes missed. Only 14 difference between them. 16 versus 30. Wow.
That is kind of crazy, actually.
Yeah. I think the biggest thing there was Josh's streak and star power.
Yep,
legitimately.
He had a good streak going into the solo, and then Firebird did better in the solo. However, Josh had a lot more chords, and he just kept a longer streak, and that was what put him over the top there.
Whew. All right. Wow. Now we are in a do or die situation, huh?
It is now do or die for Firebird. He has to win this. He has to win 3. He has to win the next 3 in a row if he wants to move on in this tournament.
And it's not like you can go back to another hybrid pick. You gotta select something. Oh wait,
it's best of 7 now.
It's best of 7.
It is no longer do or die. Okay, Firebird has 2 more chances before he gets.
I thought it was best of 5. I was misinformed.
I wasn't misinformed. I was just not informed to start with.
Well,
if I was misinformed, I would have been told something else.
The chaos is real. Yes.
The chaos is real.
Chaos theory.
There's always a level that you expect with these tournaments to be like this. All right, we got Bland Street Bloom at 150% by 6th.
6th. No, well, it's not 6th. 6th. Oh, that's hard to say.
I've never been good at saying this name. I read it and it's like, well, 6th. It feels wrong. I feel like I'm mispronouncing it, but I'm saying it right. 6th.
I feel like I'm telling a dog to chase something. Good Lord. All right. So
this seems like there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9
grabbing the
activations.
path. Is there really 9 activations in this?
This is probably gonna be long. And I see a lot of time sig changes too, so it's gonna be a fun one. This is quite fast at 150.
Yeah, this is pretty brutal already out the gate. Sixthing out your yacht for the Rizzler.
Shut up, stop it, don't even ban Taka.
Yeah, banned.
All right, Josh on an FC. Craze missing.
Jeez, those strum bursts. It does kind of sound a little bit like a chihuahua barking.
Already, this early on in the song, Josh has a 20K lead. Just want to point that out. Granted, that doesn't mean a whole lot over the entire duration of the song, but this early, it's impressive because there's not that many notes yet.
That's some brutal. Jesus, these rhythms, if you don't know them.
Yeah, this is a song you definitely need to practice. If you're going to this blind, you don't stand a chance.
Nah, sight reading something like this is absolutely insane.
And it would certainly seem that Josh practiced this one.
If you're coming in trying to sight read polyrhythms and
oh boy. Oh, Josh misses a star power phrase at the end there.
Hey, but still 50K difference in points right now.
Yeah, he can afford to miss one or two. He's fine.
Yeah, you got some padding there. You can cushion yourself.
That's the best when you get an early lead in these tournaments. Like immediately, like the stress levels go way down. It's like, oh,
you can relax.
I can take a step back. I can breathe.
If you're on a double FC, something like that, if it's really close, you're puckering. You're scared.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, it affects the way that you play the notes at that point. If you have a big lead, you can relax a bit. You can get into your groove.
Yeah, and now he can play around with the star power path because now he has to play catch up because he missed one of the phrases. So whatever path he has memorized or whatever he's looking at, he has to get modified on the fly. And that's also another, you know, that can stress you out a little bit because now you have to do some mental calculations in your head. It's like, well, now I have to go, you know, X amount of measures ahead so I don't overlap that or whatever. But 50K points ahead now, Josh is.
And if you really do know the song well enough, there's always the chance that you can make your opponent use their star power incorrect. You know,
you can bait them.
Take them out. Bait it out. Yep. Ooh, the quint doublet strumming. All right, so I was informed before the tournament, this is the hardest part of the song because it is awkward compared to how it looks.
Yeah, I can definitely look at it and say, yeah, that's yucky.
Very yucky.
Ugh. And you can tell that it's tough because they're both missing frequently.
Yeah, both of them, by far, not able to keep a streak.
It's a 4x here is pretty rare, it would seem.
At this speed, it's insanity.
Yeah, 150. Actually, it probably was okay at 100%, but 150. Firebird holding a combo into this. He'll need to have every combo he can to make up the differential he does now because I don't think there's this many points left in the song.
Yeah, no. This might be the end of the scene.
Or Josh is going to be a 3-0 here.
Yeah. Clap scene over. Unseen. Unless the meteor strikes, as Random says. But alas.
Almost 100K.
Wow.
Almost 100K difference between the two. Wow, that is impressive. Especially given, look at the notes hit there. Josh hit only 23 more notes than Firebird, but yet he
really impressive.
But yet he was over 100K above. That's the power of pathing, baby. That's the power of star power. Streaking, yeah, absolutely. It's streaking too. Of course,
that
that's
is
the big thing, actually.
Running across the pitch with no clothes. That is streaking. Right there.
Yeah, that's what we mean by that.
Absolutely.
All right, so now Firebird's going to have his last pick here. This is do or die. CraezFirebird needs to start winning here, otherwise he'll be eliminated from the tournament.
Now it's absolutely back to the wall. Need to win 4 in a row, and after losing 3, that's demoralizing. That's demoralizing.
The reverse sweep, it's happened. Don't get me wrong. I feel like it's happened to me before. I think I got reverse sweeped in one of these tournaments before.
There is nothing.
Lilith?
There is nothing like the feeling of going, okay, I can win this, but if you do, knowing you have to win 3 more.
Yeah, and it's like, well, there's no room. There is no room for error. And now we're on Shannon's theorem, which I believe is a shorter one. And only 4 activations here. And there's one that you must study, otherwise you will mess up the path. If you don't know where you're activating, you will mess it up, and you will be many, many, many points down.
This is the one that has the early activation?
Yes, in an empty part with no notes.
Oh, God, that's brutal. That's such a mean thing to do to somebody, is to knowledge check them.
I love the knowledge checks in this tournament, though.
Absolutely, yes. Because if you do know, a song can be, for anybody who doesn't know this, a song can be like a pocket pick in a tournament. If it has some really funky star power, and you know it, you can bait people into using it at a point that they might think, oh, this looks great, I'll use it here, there's chords. And you can knowledge check them. know that something
speaking of
later in the
chords,
song is
That's
better.
Firebird's first miss there. Now Josh also missed. So okay, so Craez is able to keep his lead here, just barely. Oh, there's a miss. Now Josh is, Josh missed the phrase. That's huge. That's big for Firebird. Now they're on the same amount of star power though.
Lean forward, folks. This is intense. They are very close, and this is all going to come down to execution. Here's what Krazygh's thinking. Oh, if they win this, they need to win 3 more in a row.
Yeah, this one win in the grand scheme of things means nothing. It's just the start. This is the first step. And right now he is 3K ahead. This is the knowledge check. Do they have the knowledge?
There
Firebird
it is.
has the knowledge. Josh doesn't. That's big. Josh is going to overlap.
Uh-oh. Josh might overlap, and this could be the game. This could be the first.
Firebird needs it to phrase. Okay. Oh, Josh didn't overlap. Josh got the phrase. It looked like he activated too late. Firebird activated too early, actually.
No shot. The miss. This is going to be so close.
Josh needs to miss if Craez. That's it.
That's it.
Josh takes it away 4-0 against CraezFirebird.
Yo, the sweep. Pull out the broom.
That was impressive.
Wow.
That was an impressive run from Josh there.
Yeah, I thought for sure he was going to overlap, and that was going to be the knowledge. Taking it.
I missed the fact that he did not whammy, which makes a lot of sense. Or rather, that he whammied as much as he needed to activate on the note.
Gorgeous. Well played.
Which is another way to do that. Yeah, that's smart. Actually, that's very smart. If you don't want to memorize an exact measure to activate on, just remember to stop whammying a bit earlier. But anyways, congratulations to Josh. He'll be moving on, and he'll be playing the winner of our next matchup, which is Hodor versus D Nelson. Yes, we're gonna pull both of these guys in here to do a little interview with them shortly.
Gorgeous. Absolutely.
And look
it looks
look
like
who it is.
Hey, there we go.
Howdy diddly do.
Howdy
Howdy
doodly.
do, folks. Okay, Josh, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling all right, I guess.
Yeah, feeling all right. Just 4-0. It's not a big deal. All right, okay.
Not a big deal. Not a big deal.
I mean, those tier 3 songs are a bit of a crapshoot, so they could have gone either way.
Craez, I want to know, how do you feel about that activation towards the end? Because we were just freaking out over here at the end of that song with that activation, thinking that you were going to get Josh to overlap on star power. Did you know going
Josh
into that?
activated later, but apparently he did not whammy enough so he could activate normally. So we were like, oh no, Josh doesn't know what he's doing. Craez's going to take it.
2 ways to do that. If you don't whammy, you could just activate later, but I whammied, so I had to go early.
Oh, wow. All right. So it was just legitimately difference in playstyle, but it still worked out. I mean, that's
a different way.
Crazy.
Josh says in the chat here, my whammy's just horrible. That makes sense.
Yeah, there are lots
Fair
of
enough.
factors. I mean, my whamming is already bad, and then I play on a stock explorer, and I'm lefty.
Big. Hey, take notes.
Jeez.
That's Oppo Intel.
It's pretty impressive, Josh. Any thoughts going into these semifinals? Would you rather play against Hodor or D Nelson?
That's a good question.
I know D Nelson is quite the pather.
And Nelson is definitely great at pathing. I mean, Hodor is just beasted pretty much everything. I mean, he
absolutely
subbed in for someone else like 30 minutes before the tourney began. The scores he put up in round 1 were already insane. So I'd be happy with either, but
yeah, he beat a bad account. That's impressive.
And swept.
That's impressive.
Yeah, 3-0.
Yeah, 3-0.
Very impressive. All right, so we're going to get Josh and Crazy out of the server, and I think we're going to be starting up our next match, which is Hodor and D Nelson, so we can find out who's playing against Josh in the semis right after this. Hey, thank you guys for joining.
Yeah, thanks.
Right, thanks.
Appreciate you, Crazy. Great job in the tournament, and Josh, looking forward to seeing you in the semis later on.
See you in a bit.
Hell yeah. All right, onward to Hodor and D Nelson up next.
Big thing to mention here, this is going to be Nelson's first game in this tournament because his first match against Borealis ended up being a forfeit because Borealis could not make it, unfortunately. So this will be D Nelson's first matchup. It'll be a question of, has he been practicing? Is he warmed up? You know, he hasn't already played like all the other people have already. So, also, I was going to say, it also doesn't matter if he did his homework. But I know he did his homework. I know he did. Because this dude was always just like coming. He was like in the HSC server, the Clone Hero Sport Challenge server. He was always like leading, first place. He was back when I used to do it a few years ago.
Oh no, Twitch is skipping audio right now.
Twitch broke. Rip.
Oh man, this is why they're not profitable. Oh,
Yeah.
good. We're DJs right now. This isn't a DJ Hero tournament.
Bring me that AV1 encoding, brother.
Oh.
Unforge.
Rip. It happens.
Get a little bit of not a plug, polar seltzer. You know, I got bipolar disorder. You know, I bipolar seltzer. You know.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I need caffeine for that. I am done.
I spilled all over me. The polar didn't like me.
We got Hodor in the room, and we're trying to get Nelson on in. Okay, hold on. Nelson is somebody else, right? Like I don't know the name. I know that there's another name for him, right? Who is it? What was it?
What's his name? I've only heard D. Nelson.
Speedster.
Oh, Swimster, yeah. Yeah,
Swimster. Swimster. I was like, Speedster? Who's that? That sounds like a different game. I don't know.
Yeah, I was aware.
Swimster. Okay. Got the producer in my ear.
Actually.
Speedster. What the hell? That sounds like... No, I'm thinking of Sparkster. That's an SNES game. All right. I'm way off track. ADHD go vroom. Jesus.
Go vroom like a speedster.
I swear.
All right.
All
We
right.
have both the players in the lobby now. We should be starting up relatively soon. If I had to guess,
yes.
Nelson is going to be choosing more strummy-based tunes, perhaps some hybrid tunes. And actually, that would probably work pretty well with Hodor's skill set as well. I would say that we don't see many solo picks here.
Yeah, I mean, Hodor is just a beast the whole way around. I feel like Hodor is one of those people who...
If there's a black cherry polar, by the way, not a raspberry lime. I didn't know a raspberry lime existed, by the way. Malax mosh.
I feel like Hodor is one of those players that gets overlooked, like very much underrated.
Yeah, for sure.
So,
but he's a pillar of the CSC community.
Indeed, 100%. First band coming out, and it is Hodor's. It looks like they banned Crash Burn, so we will not be seeing that in this round.
I'm glad I already got to see it once because that song is pretty wild.
That song is cracked as hell. Those solos are brutal.
And then Flame Wall by Camellia is banned by D. Nelson. So
a couple
I was
hybrids
almost kind of right. I would say that we get a strum pick. That'd be my guess.
All right. Well, is it going to be a speed up? Are we going to get Actualize? Let's see. Hunger for Violence is always a potential as well. We have the other hybrid in there. That's got some strummy boy. And the pick is a strum.
Eidolon Reality.
All right. So we got some faceless. Let me pull the path up for that because otherwise I will be going in blind. Haven't seen this one yet.
Thanks for the reminder.
Hey, got you. Looks like we got on optimal path 4 activations in this.
No, sir. Count again. That's 6.
Am I reading this wrong? No, I'm looking at Shannon's theorem. I clicked the thing and it showed me the wrong path. Great. Fucking great.
Not my fault. I named it right.
Yep. Nope. That's tech issues. And by tech, I mean my brain.
Hey, that's tech.
Human tech.
Yeah, we got to upgrade our human tech. Get that Elon Musk chip in your brain.
Cyberpunk tournament win.
Never.
All right.
Please never. All right, we're getting into the first song here. Eidolon Reality, 115% by The Faceless. Hodor versus Nelson. Game 1. Let's get it started.
Let's go. Looks like the very first activation is going to be on some fast strumming coming up.
Nelson already missed a phrase. That's huge. Hodor has a massive advantage going to the rest of the song already.
Yeah.
Within the first 10 seconds.
And that first activation is going to be coming up. This is Nelson's first match today, by the way. Really important. Activation was a little late from Hodor, but did not overlap. So now Nelson is at such a disadvantage. Playing from behind, not on the optimal path, and missed for star power.
Miss another phrase. Ugh, that's a bad start. I feel so bad for him.
Yeah,
So I know
like
that's
regardless of how the rest of this song goes, that's a nerve killer.
Yeah. I just hope that these nerves get out of the way quick.
Yeah, that's an
Could
absolute.
be overstrums, could be anything, but that massive. I think he's missed already 3 phrases. That's really hard to come back from.
That's a mental boom. That is
especially when Hodor is still on an FC, by the way.
Yeah. This right now is a boot to the ass for Nelson, 100%, because now they're going to have to go into song 2 from behind, mentally, 100%. Yeah.
We're getting word that Hodor actually tilts to activate, which...
I'm sorry, Hodor only tilts for activation? Fair enough. Sure.
LO7, where you at?
Shout out to LO7. Hey, LO7 is
who knows
a
LO7
former
in the
world
chat?
champion. If anybody doesn't know, they were a former world championship level competitor in the GH3 days. One of the best squeezers of all time.
And I was told they tilted to activate.
This is
which
true.
Is impressive. All right. Speaking of activations, Hodor is under an activation. Nelson chose not to activate under these strumming sections here. He's holding on.
I gotta be honest, I don't think it matters. Hodor's still in an FC.
No, I just want to know what's going on in his head. Okay, so he's gonna... Actually, this might be the path now. I got sidetracked. Yeah, but Hodor is still on an FC, and at this point, it's likely that he probably just gets the FC all the way to the end here. Don't want to curse it. Don't want to curse it. But...
Don't give him the caster curse, but that's damn impressive.
I will not mention Hodor for the next minute, just so I don't curse him. We'll only talk about Nelson.
Oh, I was about to go into details on Hodor. What am I doing? I'm trying to curse, apparently.
Exist, so we don't curse. No curse, no curse, no curse. Speaking of curses, anybody watch The Curse with Nathan Fielder, Benny Safdie, Emma Stone? I just watched the last episode last night. I'm gonna not say anything so I don't spoil it, but okay.
Nope, can't say it.
There goes it. There goes it.
You cursed him!
Show. I didn't curse nothing. I was talking about Nathan Fielder, bro.
You were talking about the curse.
Not this curse, not the caster curse. I'm talking about a different curse.
Awesome choke. That was a -1. Son of a gun.
Ouch. Well, it doesn't really matter. Hodor still got this one in the bag.
Yeah, honestly though.
Big catch up now, but GG's Hodor -1.
Unbelievable.
Hold.
-1.
-1. Nelson. Okay, so he was overstrumming there for most of that. That was what I expected. That a lot of those ended up being on sustains. Could have overstrummed. Could have strummed down too hard. Could have accidentally hit it with the whammy. Who knows?
Can we just give the round of applause for Hodor on the -1 run under tournament conditions? That's impressive as hell.
Yeah, and that was quite the banger, quite the burner to come off strong with the very first pick. And now we're gonna get into this second pick here. Yeah, still not 7-star.
Because that's what matters, right there.
Must be a tough 7-star. It is. I like score.
Hey, score's fun.
Big fan.
I do enjoy a good score chase.
And that's the name of the game. I mean, that's what this tournament's about. It's whoever gets the highest score.
That's it. We are into picks and bans. And it is going to be Shannon's Theorem.
Shannon's Theorem is the pick.
All right. Do I have to pick the song? I was just going to say, what the hell? Got it. Cool. All right. We're in. Shannon's Theorem. Hodor picking it for us. Thank you very much. We are getting on in. Back. We've played this a little bit on stream today already. 6/4 time signature at the beginning. That's weird. Why did they do that? For
yeah, with no notes, just to get it to line up nicely, I guess. I don't know.
I guess so. How interesting. Because
for the entirety of it. That's interesting.
Just to get it to line up, I'm guessing, huh? Apparently there's a measure of 6/4 before this chart starts. How interesting.
Yeah, so it's inconsequential to the actual chart, but
You
I
never
love
know
time signature changes within a chart, though.
Charting thing?
It changes things so much. Yeah, like my favorite one is Blood and Thunder by Mastodon. An official chart in Guitar Hero Metallica. It has like a whole bunch of measures of 11/4. So when it goes to 11/4, your star power, it takes like a measure of 4/4 will just say lasts 5 seconds. If it's on 11/4 and it's like the same BPM, it'll last 14 seconds almost, just because that's how it works. 4 is like equal to 1, so 11.4 is 2.75, so it's 2.75 times longer than a measure of 4/4.
The more you know. Do 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 do. All right, we're getting into song number 2. Woohoo! Not that one.
Woohoo!
Thanks for humoring me.
Welcome, I got you. Both players coming out with an FC, no early misses. That is good.
And
already improving
this
over Nelson's last run where he missed the start paraphrase really early. So
this is the one that has the 4 activations. Ah, I looked at the right chart this time.
And that's a miss from Nelson. Hodor still keeping his combo. Nelson activating at the right spot. Hodor seems that it doesn't really matter where he'd activate it there, but Hodor got it actually better. He ended right on the
Hodor is slaying in this tournament right now. Legitimately, between the first round and these first 2 songs. Unreal performance.
Absolutely.
Combo.
Early on, I mean, the song is already halfway over, but it's only been like a minute. But 40K lead already.
When it's a short song and you got a 40K lead, yeah, bro, you're doing all right.
It's dominant.
Has Hodor only missed once?
I believe so. Here's the knowledge check. I expect both of them to understand the requirements here.
Bradmasta in chat saying they literally downloaded the set list an hour before tourney start, by the way. Wait, Hodor?
Yeah, he was a very late addition. He had to cover for somebody. I forget exactly who.
That makes my head hurt. Raw ability. That's right, because Random broke their controller, right? And they were a replacement for Random.
Is that what it was? All right. Davis in the chat, no, MJ has not went yet. MJ will be up next after these folks here.
MJ's next.
Versus Remiix.
Well
so that
played.
Is another one for Hodor. 115K.
It's another -1. That's another -1.
So he's missed 2 notes.
He's missed 2 notes in 2 songs.
He's being forced to be reckoned with. Forced to be reckoned with here.
Yo, that's legitimately unbelievable. On to song 3. Wow.
Song 3. I wonder what this third pick will end up being, because now it'll be Nelson's pick once again. What does he do here? After losing by 115K, you gotta be thinking, well, shit, right? I mean,
you got to pull out a pocket pick, because here's the thing, right? You want to throw somebody off their game. If you're down 2-0, you do not want to be up against the wall 3-0 down. Like, you want to get some sort of breathing room. So if you have a secret weapon in your back pocket, if you have something that you think you can knowledge check them on, especially knowing that Hodor just got the set list, right?
Yeah.
You have to
that'd be
out-knowledge
something
him.
you definitely have to remember, keep in mind when you're making these picks, is that he might be going in there with less of practice than you, and you might be able to, find that one weird little quirky thing that might give you an advantage. That's what you have to be thinking about when you're making these picks.
For sure. 100%. So let's see. Knowledge-wise, what does Nelson come back with? Because, hey, we just had the solo bass song. We already did a strum bass song. Do you maybe have some sort of knowledge on Hunger for Violence? Go there? Do you want to try your luck at another strum or solo song in particular? It's up in the air. The pick is another solo bass tune.
And Alienated. I like this song. This is my favorite one from the tournament so far.
All right. Well,
Unfulfilled and Alienated. I saw somebody in the chat saying that the music video is just them playing the song in like really cheap looking alien outfits, and I looked it up. Sure enough, that's the case. I like it a lot.
Well, here we go. Unfulfilled, Alienated. How many activations? Only 3 in this song?
Yeah, it's a pretty short little tune, but it's got really odd time signatures throughout, like 15 eighths, 15 sixteenths, 15/4. I don't fucking know. It's something in 15.
This is the one that had the 15/16. Yeah.
Absolutely love that that emote in the chat right now. Banger band.
There we go. For the first time in this set, Nelson has a lead. So
That
already
is
looking like a
exactly
decent
what
pick.
he needed. That's exactly
Yes.
what he needed right now.
So again, song pick looking like it paid off.
I can definitely see this being one where you would need to practice. This is an awkward riff right here. Like
Coming up to the first
if you have not
activation.
practiced this, you would definitely start missing this. However, Hodor ain't missing in this riff. That leads me to believe that he's already familiar.
You got
This
one
is
more
a 4-phrase activation here.
One more phrase before the activation. Oh no!
Oh, that's a miss from Nelson.
Multiple misses and an early activation.
Yeah, I think he baited Hodor into an activation there too, if I'm not mistaken, unless I missed something. At least from the path that I generated.
Oh no! Oh, this is
so now
insanely
Hodor has a small lead.
close. This is
Small
one of
lead.
those moments where if you are Nelson, you're gonna be clenching hard. You do not want to lose this.
Back into the wall. You have to really hope that even just one miss from Hodor on single notes won't be enough. Hodor would have to miss 2 times or miss a phrase.
And that's rough. That
These are
is
both in the same
really
star power
rough.
right now.
Not even to 4 times multiplier yet. 10K difference. Okay. This is rough. There's another miss from Nelson. That might be GG. We're coming up towards the end of the song shortly.
She considered on my source till I'm fulfilled.
The source?
That's the band. Consider the source. And somebody in the chat
Oh.
said she consider on my source till I'm fulfilled. That's
Why
the
did I
best.
think of the search from Fortnite? Oh, I'm broken.
Oh, you're so Fortnite pilled, bro.
Oh, ain't that something?
You're so Fortnite pilled.
God, it's awful.
Hey guys, check out Fortnite Festival if you haven't already. Hashtag Epic Partner.
Stop.
Use my career code. Hashtag aWiseMoose. Epic Partner.
Oh,
Anyways.
we're missing. It's not
Hodor
going to be
is
enough. There's
missing,
still
however,
50,000 point difference, though. This is the
over
end.
50,000 differential. This is it for Hodor. He is up 3-0 over Nelson now.
We got the history repeating, man. We're going back to the exact same thing that happened in the last match.
Yep,
3-0.
Nelson's gonna have to reverse sweep to move on in this tournament. Otherwise, he will be eliminated. 70K difference there, just about.
Insane. Oof. I wonder if Nelson got
110 notes missed. Yeah, that there might be a technical issue there.
that also could have been a frustration thing. I don't know.
Possible.
You know, I know for a fact I've seen people in tournaments before know they can't come back in a song and just like stop for a second because they're so frustrated with themselves. And I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm speculating. I have no clue. We have no idea until we find out from Nelson what happened there. Maybe we'll find out in the interview later.
Yeah, we'll have to speak to them and figure out what's going on. Be nice
Absolutely.
to see the breakdown from Nelson here.
We are
Yeah,
into
74
that
misses in
stretch
one
though.
section. Yeah, there had to be some sort of issue going on there. But anyways, Nelson
We
down
are
0-3.
up against the wall. Got to win 4 in a row. And wow, that's a really tough thing to do now when you only got a few songs to pick from and you got to win them all.
Yeah, and Hodor is coming out swinging. He is not holding anything back here. Which is, of course, why would you hold anything back? It's a tournament. You gotta play your best.
That's it.
Unless you're going super Giga Brain and you're holding back strats for later on. But
Yeah, you're trying to get them to overcompensate. You're getting them to be like overconfident so that you can just really crush their hopes and dreams after the fact, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, totally. So 4th song. This is one of those important ones, but even if Nelson wins, Hodor is going to get to pick their own poison.
yeah, Nelson would have to win again, and then again, and then again, and then again. And those
Back-
last 3 are going to be Hodor's picks. So theoretically, Hodor might have a small advantage going to that because he gets to choose what fits well with his skill sets rather than Nelson's skill sets. So let's see
Intense.
what they choose. There's probably a lot of calculation going on in Nelson's head right now. You know, back is up against the wall. This song will be the decider if he moves on or not.
Absolutely.
Moves on to the next song. That is.
And the song pick coming in will be ... filling the dead space until we get the actual song pick,
I'm
hoping that
drumming.
this
I have
is
no
it.
idea if the mic is picking it up.
There we go. I don't have a stick to do this with. Pair of sticks. I should. You know what? Just. Oh God, that just. All right. Don't throw that. You know what? Never mind.
I just saw it on stream.
It doesn't work.
I have one drumstick within arm's reach, almost, just a little
That's
past
it. I
arm's
had
reach.
one.
It's holding my door open. It's my door stop because my door likes to close on its own. So I didn't want it to close on its own, so I had nothing else but a drumstick to shove underneath there to keep stop it from closing.
Right. Well, we're gonna stop this. We're gonna stop this conversation from closing by not ever getting a song
Nice
selection.
one. Nice one.
That's
That
it.
works well. This dude's a
I don't know,
consummate
man. I
professional.
forced it. I forced it.
No, but it worked.
It did. It did.
Here's if it was forced. It was something witty off the top of your head. That's all that matters.
Oh well. It's
Don't
one of
I
those
gotta
things.
save some of that for Lore Hero next week, bro.
Oh man, we have to still record that at some point today, don't we? Oh Jesus.
Yeah, we do.
today's
Yeah, we
Saturday.
had to push back our podcast recording today to do this tournament because this is more important to
This
us.
day we fight.
Day we fight is the
official.
pick. They are
All right.
fighting. Nelson is fighting for his life right now in this tournament, the tournament life, of course.
Yeah. This day I fight is what Nelson is saying. So
That's right.
they're gonna lose. They're going out fighting. Let's do it.
He may be playing the song at 120% speed, but he needs to put in 150% effort.
Amen. For this, I was chosen.
I'm so used to hearing this song at normal speed. It's actually kind of jarring hearing it at 120% as I've never played it this fast.
It's honestly a little bit overwhelming. Like it's a whoa, like almost
That's a miss for
overstimulating. Oof.
Missed phrase as well.
This is not.
I have bad feelings already.
Yeah, not what I wanted to see for Nelson.
But if you're Hodor right now, you're feeling great.
Oh yeah, this is the best position to be in. If
You've been
up,
feeling great the whole time, and now you're feeling even better.
Oh my God, FCing through the speed up on the solo.
Getting that extra 100%
Gorgeous.
solo bonus. Very nice.
Yo.
Just digging a deeper hole for Nelson to have to pull himself out of. And that ain't helping.
Hodor's mechanics are legitimately gorgeous.
Beautiful.
So
Beautiful mechanics
underrated.
for a beautiful man.
For anybody who missed it earlier, gotta throw this out again. Hodor was a replacement, originally not meant to play in this tournament, got the set list an hour beforehand.
That's crazy, given how well he's performing. That just shows that he's that good of a player.
All right. Over halfway to the end of the song. 75,000 point difference. This is almost insurmountable. Hodor would have to put the guitar down.
Yep, pretty much. We need the meteor strike. We need him. We need his guitar to fall apart, evaporate.
Oh no!
burst
You
into
did
flames.
it! You made his guitar fall apart!
Yeah, well, he put it back together pretty quickly.
Yeah, I did. Not this day. Weird
Not
riff
this day.
time.
Weird riff. I have not played this chart, but I feel like if I did, I'd be missing a lot right here.
It's grody.
Very grody. It was already gross in Warriors of Rock, but this is even grodier.
What else is grody is 2 4-0s back to back, it looks like.
Yeah. These quarters are going pretty quick so far.
Not bad.
We're
Not
almost
bad.
halfway over with the quarterfinals.
Somebody before was asking when MJ's playing, so we'll be getting into their match next.
Very soon. Very soon,
Yeah.
actually.
Oh no! See, I'm trying to curse it. I'm literally trying to give us more matches.
Your curses will not be enough to surmount this almost 85-ish K lead.
I tried.
There
I
you have
fought.
it. There you have it, folks. That's Hodor going up 4-0 against Nelson in these quarterfinals.
Impressive. Yo, okay. Hold
ghosts?
on. Hold on. Was that only 6 ghosts?
13 notes
on
missed,
Hodor.
6 ghosts. That bro is only hitting the fret buttons he needs to.
Yo,
He's conserving his
clean.
energy.
That's insane.
That's really nice. That is clean as fuck.
Impressive.
All right, we'll
Got
be
a 0
playing
ghost FC in round 1 too. Yeah.
to our our channel here shortly for an interview with them. Hopefully.
Absolutely.
Hodor just doesn't ghost. Damn right he doesn't. 6 times.
Ain't afraid of no ghosts. Yeah. Busting everywhere.
I was gonna say, didn't you just do some sort of Ghostbusters? No, but it wasn't. It was Kung Fu Fighting.
That's what it was.
Yeah.
We're gonna pull them in for the interview. And at that same time, hey, by the way, shout out to Bobby in the chat for gifting Hodor a sub after the win.
Hey,
That's pretty cool.
W. W.
W's.
Hodor, Nelson, welcome. Great match. Congrats, Hodor. You'll be moving on.
Thank you.
Nelson.
Hey, yeah, Nelson, how are you doing, man? We didn't get to see you in round 1. And then with this performance and not being able to make it any further in the tournament, how are you feeling? Are you doing all right?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, was not planning it this far, so
yeah,
it's nice to play.
Wait, you got gifted a little bit of an advantage here. So you had a tougher first match than anybody else did.
Absolutely.
Starting in the quarters.
That's true.
Yeah,
and Hodor over here. Go ahead. I'm sorry, I can't hear you, Nelson. You're a little low.
I was gonna say missing the very first star power phrase in that first song definitely did
Eidolon.
not set the tone.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, that was rough. Yeah, I took note of that. You missed like 3-ish, like early on. I'm like, oh no, this is really bad. And Nelson, he's a pather. He knows what he's doing with different paths. So like, I knew there had to be like a lot of internal calculations going on there. It's like, well, now I have to move this back and I have to change this activation there. It's like, man, it's just a rough position to be in.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And then Hodor on the other side, I gotta ask you, man. You got these charts an hour beforehand.
Please tell me you played this a little bit more earlier than that, right?
Yeah.
Did you practice it at all?
I literally downloaded the set list about half an hour before the competition started.
Impressive.
Yeah.
That's impressive. Do you have
That
paths
hurts
that you're
me.
following? Have you been studying those? Like, what's going on?
I was mainly just studying accuracy, and RandomDays did help me at least get the path for Shor's theorem somewhat down. So I knew it was all 2s, but that's it. Like I'm kind of just winging it otherwise.
Very impressive
skill. Raw.
That is impressive. Congratulations on your 4-0 win.
Thank
You'll be
you.
moving on to play the winner of our next match here. Actually, no.
I think I'll play in Josh, right?
Yeah, you'll be playing our previous match. My bad.
Yes, him and I have always wanted to play each other, so that should be fun. Actually, I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, you're looking forward. How do you think the match is going to play out? Josh
I
has been
think
impressive
that
too.
I was gonna say
blow us away as
Josh's
well.
Josh's consistency, I think, is going to prove very difficult for me. It's either going to be very even or very one-sided towards his end. I think.
It's going to be a good match.
Yeah, I think it'll be a good match. So hopefully, we'll see.
Yeah,
I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Yeah, for sure.
And now we gotta find out who plays against either Hodor or Josh in the finals, because we already know one of them will be there. But what about the other side of the bracket? After we get done with this interview, we'll be going over to the second half of these quarterfinals.
Yeah, MJ and Remiix should be great.
Yeah, I'm excited about this next one.
Yeah.
Thank both of you guys for the interview.
Thank you.
See you again later, Hodor, and take care, Nelson.
Yeah, thank you for joining today, man.
Y'all have a good one.
Absolutely. Well, this has been damn exciting so far. I've been enjoying this.
2 quick matches to start us out. Maybe we'll get a little bit more, a few more songs to be played here in this next one, MJ versus Remiix. I watched both of them play earlier, and they were both close ones. MJ beat FingerQuick 3-2, and Remiix beat SanicStudios 3-2 as well. So both of those are pretty close.
I feel like MJ and Remiix could go like straight up the whole distance, because
me too.
Hey,
that's what I'm expecting. Actually, I'm expecting a tiebreaker.
We were talking about people being underrated like Hodor. MJ is another one. Like MJ is legitimately somebody they go, oh, he's the TikTok guy. Man, he's good.
He's underrate him as just, oh, he's the TikTok guy. He plays Rushy. Yeah, but he plays it pretty well.
Yeah,
he's a solid player.
If you're FCing things on command and they're that hard of charts, man, yeah, you're pretty good, man. You're pretty good.
Dude, he beat FingerQuick. FingerQuick.
FingerQuick.
Guys, you know FingerQuick. I mean, that's insane. I would have chosen him to win the entire thing.
Yeah. Yep. Agreed. So MJ trying to show that the game is changing and do not overlook the new players in the scene. I love
right
that.
now, the prediction for channel points here: Remiix 15K, MJ 4,500. People are choosing Remiix. I will not say anything.
Even after beating FingerQuick. Wow.
Anyways, we have we were going on some other stuff. Pick Spans done. 6th, Bland Street Bloom gone. Camellia Flamewall gone. Pick Shannon's Theorem first song.
Short Boy. All right.
The Short Boy. We have Guest versus Remiix.
That's it. Everybody's like, oh, it's just a guest. They're not that great.
Guest. Yeah, he's just a guest. Who's that guy?
Just
Must
a
not even
guest.
play the game. Just a guest. Who cares?
How'd he get this far?
Yeah, must be a pretty good guest, right?
I guess. All right. We're waiting for MJ to get started on his side. As soon as he pops on through, we'll be into first song, Shannon's Theorem. As a reminder, this is the one with the early activation at the end. We'll see if knowledge comes into play.
All right, we are getting into it. I love right away when both players are hitting the notes at the 1 and 2s above the highways are just flashing because they're both hitting notes at the same time. The scores are tied.
And no sustains coming into play. That's, I think, one of the things that people, like, if you're really close, if you get double FCs when sustains actually matter. Ooh, drops on both sides.
This is from both. That's an activation. I think that might have been an early activation for Remiix.
Okay, that's a big difference in points right out the gate, though. 20,000?
Yeah, that's pretty big in a short song like this. Still a lot of misses from both sides. Star Power's looking good still.
Uh-oh, but that is a full streak through the chords for Remiix. And MJ not...
That was an early act.
Yeah, not the best activation there the second time either. You want to end right on that sustain.
However, Remiix didn't combo through the very end of that, so he missed out on some of the points, but still, 31K ahead over MJ right now.
We had a song that was decided by 4 points. So, Rene, I've actually had that happen myself in the past. On a double FC. Myself versus Asai.
Yeah, that was Purple Haze back in the day.
Purple Haze in the World Tour days.
Knowledge Act.
Yep. He beat me by 2 ticks. Knocked me out of the national tournament.
So crazy.
Craziest match I ever saw in competitive was a warm-up for World Cyber Games GH3 days. UCOG and Witwix. 1 point difference on Raining Blood.
And Remiix is going to take this one away. He's going to go up 1-0 over MJ in this first this match of the quarterfinals here.
Damn,
only 38, no 37K-ish.
Holy macaroni!
Missed from MJ, 6 missed from Remiix, 1 Overstrom.
Really want to point out something fun here. MJ had a better streak.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, Remiix actually broke combo a few times more, but still ended up missing less. Longer streak for MJ.
That's rare.
Yeah.
But anyway,
So
speaking of MJ,
again, very even.
Pick.
Very, very even match, even though there was a score difference there and Remiix did pull away. Skill-wise, this is still anybody's game. I don't think that MJ should feel like too shook after that.
No, replay that song 2 more times. I guarantee you one of them takes, or I guarantee you MJ takes at least one of those away. All right, so now our next pick, Samurai.
All right, we're getting back into a solo boy.
See if MJ can take one away from Remiix here. See if the tides shift a little. Be nice to see a little bit of competition back and forth. 1-1s.
This is a 4 activation path?
Caught me slacking, bro. I got to open it up.
I don't know this one, the Neil song. 4 activations.
4, and yeah, I haven't seen this one yet either. Is this
Second solo in this is literally a copy paste of the first solo. Okay, I don't think I know this chart. This will be, I think, a sight read, like for me. I don't think I got to watch this in the first round. All right, here we go. Can MJ pull it back? I would hate to see 3 sweeps in a row in the quarterfinals. So I do hope that MJ can at least get a song or 2.
Yes, I want to see some nice back and forth. I want to see a tiebreaker. I'd love to see a tiebreaker.
Give me some competition.
Tiebreakers are always super hyped because both of those players know that their tournament life is on the line here, and they have to give it all they have. And these tiebreakers are designed to be long, challenging skill tests of whatever individual skill that was least picked. So theoretically, both players are kind of not in their comfort zone per se.
Which is where the best action happens, when you got people who are out of their comfort zone, trying their hardest and going beyond their means under harsh circumstances, and that's fun.
Yeah, and when I play in these tournaments, I've been known to get to tiebreakers and lose because I rarely practice them. Not because I was cocky and be like, yeah, I don't never get to a tiebreaker. Yeah, I'll probably 4-0 all of them anyways, but like, it just wasn't worth a lot of my time because it's a rare opportunity to even get to see those, right? Your time is better spent practicing the normal setlist songs rather than the tiebreakers. So you have that element in there too, where either the players may or may not be practiced. Yes, both activating at the same time. This is a fast solo.
Oh my God!
MJ holding onto the combo. Remiix missing.
MJ pulling ahead. This is what I was talking about these skill sets being so close. Beautiful.
Very well done. Let's see if we can pull up the entire solo. No curse.
Unreal.
Didn't curse him, baby. That's right. The caster curse is broken.
That was a -1 from Remiix. Need to throw that out there too. -1 on that solo.
Close. Still very close. 7K difference here.
This is intense. Less than 10,000 notes between these two players. And MJ is looking to pull this even, make it one song each. All right, next solo. MJ still rocking that full combo badge. This is one of those like let the moment breathe.
Yeah, I feel like I don't want to say anything. So
yeah.
I risk cursing. And then we got the activations here. Okay, good.
Oh, I'm invested.
Another solo look from MJ. Remiix gets the solo as well. Remiix is still so close. Like, this is still anyone's game. This is not tied up in the slightest. This is the closest match we've had so far in the quarters.
This might be the closest match of the tournament so far, the way it's going. Hold on to your butts.
Hold on to him. I'm not going to do that on stream, but hold on to him.
Oh, you can't see my lower half.
Can't see mine, but you can see where my hands are going.
Ooh. All right, final bit of this tune. Look at these note streaks. Even though Remiix is not on the FC, at 1,200 note streak right now.
Almost 18 for MJ. Less than 7K still separates these players. The next miss will be a huge one, if there is a next miss. Back into the solo, we have the activation. Huge if something is going to happen right here, right now, this will determine the match.
All right, can MJ finish out this FC? And if he does...
MJ missed! At this point, he'll still have an advantage. Remiix has to miss in the solo, though, perhaps.
Oh, I can't watch!
He'll have a higher solo bonus. I like this part. I like the sweeping part. Nice.
Oh, this
One more activation left in the song. Remiix is ahead.
Perfect solo.
Remiix took it away.
Oh my God, 3,000 point difference.
One note separates them right now.
This is a
if
mental
Remiix misses
break.
one note and MJ doesn't, he'll come right back.
Oh no, MJ. MJ could be mentally broken if he loses this. I'm worried for him.
Activating right. There's not much song left. MJ's only hope is that Remiix misses right now. And he doesn't. Remiix takes away. Oh man, 6.6K-ish. Man,
that is so
1,088
close.
No streak. Only one miss from Remiix there. That was an impressive match there. 7 notes missed from MJ, 1 from Remiix.
That only -1 in the solo.
Let's ghost on Remiix too, by the way.
Yo, Remiix with the -1, legit.
Very good. Very nice. Very well played. This is what I want to see, man. This is it. This is like semis grands level play right here.
I don't know, man. That might have been close enough where the activations were a little bit different. It could have flip-flopped too, even with the notes missed.
Could have.
Legitimately.
Yeah, if there's one activation that somebody did a little bit improperly or less than optimal, usually the 6,000 points, that's nothing. It's nothing.
What were the ghosts? Relentless, I only saw remixes, which was under 100, which is still damn impressive.
And MJ had 129, 123, 29. I don't know, 120 something, 130, close enough.
Good Lord.
So MJ's gonna have another pick coming out here.
All right. We have two scenarios still in play here. One, can MJ be the first person in this entire round to not be swept? Or, other side, will Remiix continue the trend?
And we're going to see about that right now on the Idol on Reality.
Strummy boy.
Let us see.
All right.
Will Remiix go up 3-0? Will MJ get one and get the 2-1, or rather 1-2 for him?
Uh-oh.
Not a great start for MJ, but it's not insurmountable. The song just started.
I'm so worried.
He will be down in activation here right away.
I am so worried for MJ's mental.
Yeah, that hurts. That hurts right away. When you know that your back is not at the wall, but approaching it, and then you miss the first star power parade. It's like, oh, damn it! Now he knows this entire song he's going to be at a slight disadvantage. He's going to have to crawl his way back.
You can be one of the best players in the world. You can be consistent as hell, but in a tournament setting, if you miss an activation like that, it will destroy you.
I think he had to play catch-up activation there, and he still missed an overlap, either from Overstrom or other. But
that hurts. That really hurts, because every mistake compounds on itself at this point.
Yes.
Now he has to somehow overcome not just the two songs he's lost, this score deficit, and knowing if he loses this song, he has to win 4 in a row.
Yeah, and the last one being a tiebreaker. I mean, 60K deficit already. The song is still, less than halfway over.
This is the kind of comeback you need to be a legend, right? Like, people have done it. It's rare as hell. In tournament settings.
We're getting into Meteor territory here.
Yes. Man, I don't know what is up this round with the sweeps.
Another miss from MJ. Star power phrase missed.
This is all mental. I guarantee it. I
would be inclined to agree with you.
Because again, MJ has the raw skill, but what MJ does not have is the experience in these conditions.
Yeah, he does play live for TikTok to many people in the chat. So he's performing, but not in a competitive sense like this.
It's
not
different.
One-on-one versus somebody else. It's 100% different.
It's different.
But he's still a very experienced and well-rounded player. But Remiix is still taking it away here. Still in an FC. I was unfamiliar with his game.
To be fair, Remiix has only been in one tournament. Really, Sable? Okay.
Okay.
Well,
so
hey,
he's kind of new this whole thing too. Impressive.
Impressive in that case. I'll give them.
He already impressed me on his on Festival. Now he's impressing me on Colonial too.
Yeah, kudos for sure.
Over 100K.
Still on the FC. This has been damn impressive from Remiix.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially because it's MJ's pick. I was gonna question if MJ had practiced this one as much, but it was his pick, right? You'd expect him to choose the ones that he's most comfortable with, but
at the same time, it can break you in a tournament too.
True, that's true.
I can think back to a tournament I was in where I ended up picking a wrong song once because I was like, oh, they won't know this, I'll be fine, and then I lost and I wasn't.
Yep.
And that's another loss.
112K. That is an FC from Remiix.
We are back to the wall for MJ. He needs 4 in a row. That is an FC on Remix's side. Wow. Kudos.
Come on, show us the ghost. Ghost. I'm interested to know. 14 overstrums for MJ, though. One ghost input. Just one?
Oh, baby.
Huh?
That's cleanly.
All right.
Cleanly.
I'll take that. That's impressive.
Hey, MJ can do this. Legitimately. Would it be the stuff of legends? Would it be like the thing we'd be talking about after this tournament if he was able to?
Yes,
yeah.
It would. But it's not out of the question.
It isn't. He can do it. I've seen MJ do some crazy
with a player
shit.
like that, he is capable. All right, we got it. Crash Burn is the choice.
Wow, that's a hell of a statement. Okay.
That'll be it. I'm excited to see how this turns out.
Let's
So
go.
This is an interesting one. This is the
All right.
harmonica spammy solo crap. This is.
Is this gonna be fire, or is MJ gonna crash and burn? I could be kicked for that one. I'm okay with that.
Both players still in FC. No early misses so far. That's good.
But these solos are disgusting.
Yeah, but the last time we saw this played, I forget exactly who it was. I think it was Josh and Firebird. Josh pulled ahead early because he's able to come through these verses and maintain streaks under star power. And right now, MJ has already missed. And he activated at a different spot than Remiix. I forgot to pull the path, so I can't really follow along.
I do believe the.
Looks like Remiix
I do believe the tournament is in MJ's head.
Ooh, another miss. Remiix has what seems to be the correct activation based on how I calculated my charts on Chopped.
Oh, yeah.
And streaking with star power on those chords, I mean, that's a killer.
This is brutal.
That's not looking great. Not looking great for our old pal MJ. Remiix
now we got the solos.
Really good right now.
This is where shit gets spicy.
Separates the wheat from the chaff. What's the chaff, by the way? I've heard that phrase and I've used that phrase. What the hell is chaff? I don't know what wheat is. What's chaff?
It's chaff.
I don't know what that is.
Ask somebody from the UK. They'll tell you all about chavs.
Not chaff. Shut up. Get out of here. Both have seen the solo so far. My name is Shep. Chaff.
Chaff. It's the same thing, right?
Nah. As far as I'm aware, I don't even know what chaff is. All right, this is it. Both have seen.
FC out the window.
Missed.
I mean, anybody
MJ
have seen this
shit.
Crazy. Holy shit, MJ!
MJ practiced that shit big time.
MJ!
I've seen through that. Remiix missed with a couple of misses here. If he keeps that up, it's definitely possible that MJ can pull this back somehow. Well, actually, the song's getting close to over. It'd be really tough. Solo bonus will be roughly equivalent. MJ has a few more notes over Remiix, but that won't be enough to make an appreciable difference.
I'm curious on those ghost notes after this, honestly.
Yeah, me too. Let's see. Did he practice that or did he not? Spam J? Let's see.
Hey, if you're hitting the notes in tournament, that's what matters, right?
It's true. Ghosts don't count for shit here.
Ghosts don't count when it's tournament.
Style points. And style points have no value.
All right, we're almost to the end, and 50K is insurmountable, man.
Yeah, Remiix.
That's it. That's the clutch.
That meteor. It's over. Internet cuts. Nope, it's over. Remiix. Another 4-0 in the quarters. Every single quarter match has been a 4-0. Congratulations, Remiix.
Wow.
MJ, unfortunately, out of the tournament now.
That's crazy.
Great performance from both, though. That was the most riveting gameplay we've seen so far in the quarters.
Absolutely. Well played.
Perhaps in the chat. Wait.
Remiix had 111 ghosts and
198.
198 is actually less than I was expecting with that, to be honest.
Yeah, if you would have went full spam J on that solo, I feel like it would have been more than that.
Yeah, agreed.
Maybe you only went half spam J.
So hey, you know what? Kudos. That's impressive. We still got one more match. We're gonna try to get these guys in for an interview real quick. Hopefully we can get them in, chat a little bit before we finish off with Matrefeytontias and Techboy.
And just like that, there they are. Hello, gentlemen.
Hello. Timing.
Hello.
Congratulations, Remiix. You'll be moving on.
Thank you.
Remiix. My goodness, the -1s, the performance there. How are
Very
you feeling
impressive.
moving on to the semifinals?
I'm feeling good. I know I performed well, but I think the next match, I knew MJ would be tough because I saw him playing like in Demand's tournament the other day. And he was doing really good, and I knew it'd be tough. But yeah, now on to the semis. Is it next? So I know either Matref or Techboy is going to be pretty brutal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It will not be an easy run for either of you. MJ, you have really impressed me this tournament. You've done really well. Like these were some of the most impressive games that I've seen so far in this tournament. I think it was the second song that was chosen. I forget the name of it already, but that was really
Samurai.
close. Samurai, yeah, really
Yeah.
close. I think there's only 6K between you two. I was like on the edge of my seat in one of those solos.
I'm glad that that's the kind of games I want to put on. I mean, I feel like the only thing is that you definitely need to expand the songs that you practice, because that's kind of where I sort of fell on my face, because I really dedicated a lot of time to those pool 1, pool 2 songs, and then just some pool 3, pool 4, not really anticipating getting to that next step. So Samurai
I mean,
was
it
one of
just
those
makes
songs
sense,
that
right?
I put a
No,
lot of
yeah,
time into.
that's good. I mean, yeah, you kind of have to expect, like, to put most of your time into that first round because that's the one that
Oh, yeah.
matters. Because
True.
if you put time into those third and fourth tiers and you don't even get past the first, well, there's no point. You just wasted your time. So
Yeah.
that's how I was when I played in these tournaments too, man. I mean, especially the tiebreakers. I mean, God forbid anybody gets to a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
With how we're going right now, 4-0s. I would love to see it, but those are the ones that people tend not to practice, and those can lead to some very exciting moments. Regardless, this is a very exciting match. Me and Jason both really thoroughly enjoyed what we were watching there.
Great.
Congrats to both of you. Played very
It's
well.
good fun.
Yeah,
It
good
was
job, Remiix.
insane to watch. Thank you guys.
Thank you.
All right. Well, I think that means that we are going to be trying to figure out who Remiix will be playing against in the semifinals. We'll be moving on to Matref and Techboy.
Good luck,
MJ,
Remiix.
I want to see you. I want to see you a little bit more in the future, man. I think he just popped out right as I was saying that. Bye, MJ.
Bye, MJ. Thanks for playing.
Okay.
See you
Bye,
again on
MJ.
TikTok Live. Okay, bye, Remiix.
Okay, bye. Never mind. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out who Remiix will be playing against in this next match. Matref and Techboy. Can we please? I'm just I'm manifesting this from the universe right now. Can we not see a 4-0? I don't care who wins. Just not a 4-0.
I was so convinced that this was going to be our one that wasn't a 4-0 because MJ was 3-2 above FingerQuick. Remiix was 3-2 above Sanic. I'm like, well, these guys have played some close matches before, and from what I've known, they're kind of similar in skill level, and they are. But Remiix still pulled ahead with the 4-0. So now Matref, his previous match was against Krazygh. He beat him 3-1, and then Techboy played Bradmasta 3-0. So we will see what Techboy and Matref can do for us. However, we already have the first ban for Matref. That's Blues Traveler, Crash Burn. And now Techboy banning This Day We Fight 120 on Forge because I like watching that song.
I do not blame the Crash Burn ban. That
That's evil.
That would be insta perma banned on my side if I was picking. So
I think I'd be right there with you. I would agree. That's not my skill set at all. I don't like those sorts of songs. I'm a strummy boy. I like those.
Yep.
This Day We Fight, that'd probably be right up my alley.
When I was a competitor in like the console days, you know what I always picked in the Warriors Rock days? Ties That Bind, because I could consistently hit that strumming. That was it. Beat a Psy on that in the tournament, and I was chirping about that for years. Then what happened? He beat me right afterwards on Dragon Force. Knocked my ass out.
Land Street Bloom, 150% speed as the first pick here.
Uh-oh. Okay. Sixth. We're going back to sixth. And I can never say that.
Say it 5 times real fast. And don't say sixth.
Do.
Sixth. Wow, okay, so Matref has actually FC'd the full album of this from where the song is from. That's impressive. That's definitely favoring Matref here right now.
This is not a great start for Techboy.
Yeah, early
instantly dropping and missed star power. Yikey. Yike. Wow.
Oh, that's a miss from Matref. Unphrase. Uh-oh. Guitar problems?
Matref?
Is this gonna be a restart? It was within probably the first 30 seconds.
Yeah, Techboy 2.
Techboy 2. All right, this is gonna be a
restart.
restart.
Are we getting a restart? Official restart.
All right, what you just saw, all figment of your imagination. That
Never
was
happened.
all practice run. Real things starting right now. Yeah, I'd have to be up to date on the rules, but from what I remember, I think if there's a tech issue in the first 30 seconds, you can just stop playing and they'll restart the song for you. Matref with a less than ideal start. What's going on here?
Uh-oh.
What's going on here? Are we gonna have to do a little guitar swap, perhaps?
Are we running into a tech issue for? Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
Unfortunate.
That's very unfortunate.
Yeah. Let's see.
The way my leg is shaking, waiting to find out what's happening.
Looks like Matref left the lobby. Okay, Matref's gonna reboot the game here.
Matref is reloading the game. I think there might have been a bug with the game.
Intermission.
Hey,
Oh,
this is
he's playing really good for a bit there. He had a hot start.
Stretch it out.
Yeah, stretch out the fingers. Get him nice and warmed up. These guys haven't played in an actual match in a couple hours now. Hopefully they've been practicing in the interim, but still.
Actually felt good.
Okay,
Techboy
we're getting word that we're getting word that Techboy was like gentleman's agreement. Yeah, we can restart the song because theoretically, if we were following the rules to a T, I believe it would have technically been a forfeit for Matref, because of that second restart. But Techboy's being a gentleman about it. So,
Mother, father, gentleman. Man, I really do have Fortnite in the brain. I went back to Psy. Jesus. Wow. This is awful.
This dude's brain is broken beyond belief at this point. Fortnite did this to him.
It's melting. My brain's melting. Whatever I had is gone.
I think in V-Bucks now.
Oh, RAFnet disconnected. That's what happened?
Oh, okay, that'll do it. That would make a lot of sense. Classic RAFnet. Oh, we're getting word that it's actually the game that froze. We're getting all sorts of information. I don't even know what to believe anymore.
Thank you, voice in my head, for telling me what's going on. Appreciate you, Miscellany. I mean, that voice.
Yeah. If you can't trust the voice in your head, can you trust anybody? Voices in my head talk to me all the time, and I believe them. I do whatever they tell me to do.
That's my problem, actually. Let's go! We're finally back underway!
For real this time? Question mark?
Uh-oh. And now Techboy missed right out the gate. And we're right back where we were supposed to be.
However, you didn't miss the phrase.
This time it is a little bit of a better run. Yes. Both have star power.
And they're activating at the right point.
This looks close.
Close so far. This is a very technical looking song, too.
Very. Spreading misinformation. Thanks, Purveyor.
Banned!
Banned! This is massive, this activation. Both can they streak through it.
Yeah, so Techboy with that early miss has not missed after.
The whammy is definitely something to point out here. Look at the difference in star power. Look how much extra Matt has.
That's a lot of extra notes you can hit with that, especially. Oh, he missed early. Both missed. Both missed. Both missed a phrase. Oh,
the overlap.
The overlap raise.
10K difference now because of that.
I don't think they wanted that overlap.
This is still very close. Anybody's game, half the song left.
Yeah, really, the less than 10K between the two, that's easily you can come back from that.
When you have a giant match like this, semifinals on the line, Matref and Techboy both incredible. Techboy just dropping combo, you need to make that statement in round one, or the first song, I should say. In the first song, put your opponent on the back foot.
Best combo from there.
And Matref is hoping to do that, taking this early, this lead towards the end of the song now. Early in the set, song one.
Another drop from Techboy. Matref's gonna keep pulling ahead with his lead here.
25,000.
Oh, we got the awkward part.
Matref's comboing.
The first one there. That is a big point here that would separate him from Techboy. However, Techboy just dropped right there. That was the most catch first I've ever seen it. But yeah, Matref combo through all that.
Comboing through. Holding on to star power while Techboy just activated.
Techboy has to just get desperate at this point.
Oh man, this is it. That's it. Matref's got this.
Yeah, with all his extra star power for this last act, I mean...
That's over.
Almost last act, but yeah, this is it.
Oh my god.
Huge decider here.
Rolling.
Oh, there's a miss there, but...
Doesn't matter.
Not even close. 70k.
The tech beasts coming through from Matref.
Tech Beast beats Tech Boy. All right, that's it. That is the song. Almost exactly 70k.
Only
2
missed
overstrums
11.
Matref, 13 overstrums from Tech Boy. That's unfortunate. Wonder if that was intentional or guitar problems.
57 ghosts versus 67 ghosts. Matref, very clean on top of that, too.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Claps in the chat. GG's.
GG.
Matref is
All
now
right.
up 1-0. And it'll be Tech Boy's pick.
Chat, I have a question for you. Can Tech Boy do something no other player has done in this round and take a song off of their opponent? Will Tech Boy take at least one
That's so
song?
crazy. I hate
Because
that
no
that's
one
the
else
case.
this round has.
And he's going to try to do it on Shannon's theorem. That is our pick.
Everybody in chat seems to think that this will not be a sweep. All right.
I hope it
Let's
ain't.
see.
Well,
I hope not. I really hope not.
What about reverse sweep?
Oh, that's spicy. Not a sweep, no shot. All right. We've had 3 sweeps in a row.
All right, let's see.
Let's go.
Let us see.
Theorem time.
There's no vocals. I wonder what the theorem is. I'd like if they would explain that to me.
The theorem is if you win the first song right now, that you win the whole set.
Yeah, and so far that hasn't been disproven, so I'm inclined to agree with Shannon here. Nice combos for both.
Right. Both on the FC. Activation.
All right, they both practiced this one.
Holy.
Very nice. Techboy with a very small lead.
This is the knowledge check song.
Damn.
This is absurd.
There's a reason Techboy chose this song. Oh, that's a miss from Matref.
Oh! Breaking down the history.
Without Techboy has shown himself to know this song. That looks good for him. Looking good. Still an FC.
Let's go.
That's a miss from Matref too at the end.
Let's go. No more sweeps. No more sweeps.
No more sweeps. Yes, we're gonna see some competition. But well, I don't want to speak too soon. There's only 9K.
No cast a curse. No cast a curse.
No, I'm not cursing shit. Except for that curse there, but now let's check act. All right, let's see if anybody gets this overlap that they don't want.
Get hype, chat. We got a series on our hands.
We got the overlap. He didn't want to get. He didn't want that overlap. You did not want that. Matref, honestly, might have a. He has a very good chance of taking this back.
Oh
Matref?
no!
Yeah, he took it away. Matref took it away.
No! It's
my god! Oh my god!
You did
Matref stole it.
No!
Stole victory from the hands of defeat. 11K. That sucks, dude. That sucks so bad for Techboy. I'm so sorry. Missed more notes too. Man, that is pathing, baby. That is pathing. That's why you gotta study these things. You gotta study.
The history continues.
Not even saying you didn't study. You know, how often do you study for a test and you still get questions wrong? I mean, you could have just easily forgot, or he's like, oh shit, I'm supposed to activate early. You know, I can see that happening. That happened to me a lot of times when I play in these tournaments. Like, oh, I was supposed to activate there. It's possible. We'll have to figure that out in the interview. That is definitely going to be a question I got to ask. Got to write a little note for myself about that.
Wow.
But regardless, Matref,
Incredible.
2-0.
Hey, that's the moments that Guitar Hero tournaments as a whole are made of. That's the stuff that that's a moment I will remember from this event. Legitimately.
Yeah, for sure. I love this shit.
That's
we
so
have another
good.
pick. We have another pick. The Eidolon Reality 115% from Techboy. His back
All right.
wall back is getting closer.
We've been here before. You guys know already. We've done this 3 times already. Is the 4th time going to happen again? Because I swear, if Techboy loses this, that is an unenviable position. That is brutal. You do not want to go down 3-0 against Matref. No.
Techboy thrives in this environment. He wants that reverse sweep.
All right. For the potential at the reverse sweep to happen, we would need another win. So let's see what happens. Bro, what a round.
Yeah, this is rivaling that MJ Remiix round for me with hype moments. That Shannon's Theorem last act there, or overlap act.
Techboy, no!
That was wild. Oh, that's a drop.
Oh my god. I love that right as someone said in chat, this might be a double FC. Thanks, Taga. Not even cast a curse this time.
I'll cast your curse. This is going to be a single FC for Matref. He's going to do it right now.
Hey, so if Matref takes this, I mean, I asked chat before if anybody thought that Techboy had a chance to even take a song, but are we up in the ante to, is there a chance for a reverse sweep? Do we even want to throw that out there?
Hey, the chance ain't zero. Hey, Taka, make public statements, get publicly shamed, all right? That's how I see it. Only 3-ish K separates them right now.
This is intense, but right as soon as you say that, Techboy misses again.
We'll just make that a cheeky 8K difference here.
The cheeky 8K. This is Nerve Central right here. Custom Nerve Central.
That's another miss from Techboy right before the activation, so he won't be going to that with the 4X. Matref will take a little bit more of a lead here.
This is unenviable.
Yes, this is not a great look right now for Techboy. He's got to be in his mental right now thinking, well, this is, I'm going to have to really fight for my life here in this tournament.
And if Techboy even takes a song, Matref has picks till tiebreaker.
That's right. Yeah, to do that reverse sweep that we've been saying, it's all Matref song choices.
Anybody watching this, if you've never played in a tournament, I really think these next few years we're going to see more.
I think so too.
With the scene starting to evolve, and if you've never played in a tournament, considering this is probably going to be the last set I'm casting today, I just want to throw out there, please look into it. It's so much fun. I cannot overstate enough. Competitive is such a different skill set, and it's so fun.
Yeah, I mean, if you're playing Score Spy, or if you're playing Fortnite Festival, playing on the leaderboards, and you're getting excited. Oh, I went up 100 points on the leaderboards or whatever. I'm under 100. That's a good feeling, right? Competing for score is what this is. Just one-on-one. And there you have it, Matref. 3-0. Right now, there's one more song here, and Techboy has to choose it well. Otherwise, he is out. And Matref got the FC. Just want to point that out.
Wow. This is absolutely crazy. We are on the verge of an entire round. We're on the verge of an entire round of sweeps. Ain't no way I'd have thought that.
No, I would have never expected that. If I had to go to Vegas with the betting odds, I would not have just said that we're going to have 0 wins from this.
Camellia!
Well,
finally!
Hey, we get to see the flame wall. 125%.
Let's go. Okay, this is crazy. Camellia song.
Let's see what he has to show.
If Techboy's going out, they're going out swinging. This is huge. Tournament on the line here for Techboy. Have to win or go home. Let's go. Song 4. I'm ready. Ooh, why did that make my heart just go faster? Like, I got the fast boop, 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 when I saw Camellia pop up.
That's what Camellia does for you.
Tournament life on the line. And Techboy, oh boy, what a start. Double FC's out the gate.
Wow. Yeah, I've not seen this chart. I haven't played it in base Clone Hero. Oh, that's a miss from Techboy. On singles.
Yeah, there is no way for the players to take this file and get an automatic path from it because this is using a different file format, being in Clone Hero base.
Yeah, if you download Clone Hero, the song is included. This is the only song from the tournament here that is like that. Every other song is custom.
Oh, man.
Okay, yeah, and we're already seeing two very different paths here. If you could even call them paths, who knows? Maybe they don't have a path. They're just flying.
Matref misses! FC's gone!
And Techboy is pulling ahead here. He has about a 6 or 7K lead. Another miss from Matref right before he activated Star Power.
My eyes are popping out my head. This is so close.
Matref very close. However, Techboy has a Star Power advantage right now. He has an activation when Matref doesn't. How's he going to use it? Whoa, another miss from Matref and a Techboy. Okay, so
oh my god, it's so even.
It's so close. It's so close, Jason. Matref with a slight lead.
I literally am turning my chair and holding on to it.
There goes Techboy again, taking back the lead. It's a little tug of war here. Rope, rope.
And speed up is coming.
7K difference here.
Oh boy!
Star Power roughly the same now. So theoretically, Techboy has an advantage here.
Who can straight line better right now?
Same act. About halfway through this song now. Only 7K separates them right now. This is still anybody's game. One simple mess up is enough.
This is nerve craziness for Techboy, and oh my god, it's gonna pay off because Matref.
Yeah. Oh, this is a big miss too. Techboy.
Oh, I feel nauseous.
Techboy has got to be feeling pretty good about himself right now.
That's padding. Techboy might be the first person to take a song off their opponent this round if they can keep it up.
20K difference here. Techboy has a little. He can take a step back now. He can breathe.
Breathe.
Matref doesn't have to be too concerned yet because he still has a massive lead in the series. You know, if he misses this one, not a huge deal to him. This is everything.
If Matref loses, they can pick next song.
Yep, not a huge deal. They might even prefer that. They can give up this one.
Oh! Like 25% of the song left. Anything can still happen. Anything. Look at this Star Power held up. That is a full bar on both sides.
Full bars. What is coming up that they're going to activate on? This.
And Matref loses his streak.
This is looking really good for Techboy right now. He's got to be feeling pretty good. This might revitalize him. This could be the start of that reverse sweep, like we were saying. This is how it starts.
Oh my god.
Get a little bit of confidence in you, then you feel like you're a god. You can do anything you want.
Another miss.
Another miss from Matref.
This is potentially it.
Increasing his lead.
First song off of an opponent in the round. Coming up, if Techboy can clutch.
Thank goodness. It's getting boring. Resident Sleeper out here getting all these 4-0s. Come on.
Give me the pog. I want the pog.
Same activations, so there won't be much of a difference here. Unless Techboy misses, which he did. So his lead is dwindling. However, there's not much song left for Matref to make a comeback here. It may be an insurmountable lead at this point. Jason, you're gone.
My internet died.
Well, you're back now.
Oh god, am I good?
We can hear you. We can't see you on the stream right now yet, but we're there. You're there now.
Oh.
You're there. Okay, good.
Oh god, what happened? I didn't get to see who won.
Bro, do you need a Techboy to come out to your house and check out your internet?
Yes. Did Techboy win?
He did win, yeah. 725K to 708K. Techboy, taking one away. We have not a sweep. We have not a sweep, which is, I love to see it. I love to see it. This is a competitive one.
Let me get back into the server because my internet decided to go out for a second, which is awesome.
Is it? I feel like it's not awesome. I feel like it's the opposite of awesome. Why would you
You
say
know
that?
what? I'm just trying to make the best of a situation.
Yeah, it's okay.
Couldn't connect to the server. What?
Rip internet.
Please? You know you want to.
You have to break the lobby, perhaps.
Well, I hope not.
Wouldn't have to.
Let me one more time.
Small intermission, folks. Hold on.
What a shock. Jason's involved and there ends up being tech issues. Never imagined that happening.
Now I can talk about the curse again. Man, that show's dog shit. Sorry, guys.
Hey, miscellany. Password was the same as before, right? What the shit? That might be the best. So I don't want to hold y'all up. Let me just get a screen share going since I apparently cannot get back in the server on my side. You'd love to see it.
That's okay. At least it's towards the end here.
Thank God.
Guys, stop talking about
Appreciate you,
broken,
Misk. Thank
broken
you.
shit. I don't even want to hear any of this shit again, bro.
Already got the pick.
Already picked. We have Unfulfilled and Alienated, the funny tune.
That's how I feel when I have tech issues.
You're feeling unfulfilled and also alienated by your technology that's betraying you.
Amen. All right. We've got a long road ahead of us for Techboy. Got one song, but to get to the next round,
very few are able to travel, we'll say.
Yeah. You gotta start being able to sweep with the other end of the broom, reverse it. This is a lot. It's not very easy to do.
No, it's not.
Looks good on my side, Miscellany. Thank you.
No early misses so far. That's always good. We love to see that. I feel like we've had a lot of early misses that have, put people at a disadvantage early on, but it's more interesting this way when there's actually a good combo a few minutes into the song.
And when it comes to score, no sustains or anything. So everything is dead even. Sustains make things very interesting in tournament settings because, hey, you drop even a tick, well, you're suddenly a few points behind. Here, it doesn't come into effect. It's all going to be streak and star power.
Speaking of star power, first activation is a 4 for Krazygh. Let's see if both these people know. And it seems like they do. Seems like they know what they're doing here. Neither of them have missed yet either.
The exact score being the same with both on AFC and no star power usage is insane.
Yeah, those 1s and 2s are shifting quite quickly.
And we're coming up to the activation after they both get that full bar. There was a sustain. Now we're getting spicy.
All right, this is where things may separate. Even if they both hit all the notes, if somebody squeezed better, they may be up 200 extra points.
Yep. Getting one extra note under star power in that clutch moment, milliseconds making a difference.
Literally. Neither got the overlap. We're still tied. We're still tied.
Exact tie.
All right.
Exact.
This is exciting. This is getting interesting now. It's getting very interesting now. I don't want to say it, but oh my God! I wasn't gonna say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say anything. I was gonna say it'd be cool if we got a double FC, but I didn't say it. So, I mean,
oh my God!
Well, all right. So Techboy looking pretty good now. Looking pretty good. I'll be removing the mic from my face so that I cannot curse anybody else.
What a wise moose. Highlight of the event right there, I need you to know. Matref on the verge of securing the win!
I gotta pull the mic back. Matref in the lead by 14K. He got it. Holy
GG!
shit. Holy shit. GG. Matref 4-1 over Techboy.
Wow.
That's fucked up.
That's insanity.
That's so fucked up. I hate that the things went the way they did when they did.
I'm glad we at least got one song taken off an opponent this round. It was only one.
Yes,
it was
that
only
was
one.
exciting. Yes, but that's infinitely more than 0.
Oh, Jesus, that was great.
I'm gonna have to apologize to Techboy for that one. That was on me.
I hope somebody clipped that.
Yeah, please. That's highlight right now. That's a highlight.
That is tournament highlight. No joke. 2 times instantly.
I'm not gonna say it.
Not gonna. Oh my God! It happened.
Now if Techboy just that's fucked up. We're gonna see if we can pull these guys in here for an interview now. This is the end of the quarterfinals. We'll have the semifinals coming up shortly for you.
And I do believe right after this interview, we'll be taking a small intermission where I believe RandomDays is going to be filling in for me for the rest of the tournament.
I will be here forever. I'm ever present. I will never leave.
What a wise moose.
Welcome,
Hello,
gentlemen. Congratulations, Matref.
Thank you.
What
that
a
was very impressive performance, especially in that last song. That was fucking wild. We have to fill you in on what occurred with that last song there. Okay, so at the break, after that start part phrase, after you guys were both tied, dead tie, I said, "No, I'm not going to say anything." And then somebody broke their combo.
As soon as he did, I had to yell.
You know
I'm
what's
not gonna
even
say anything.
worse is the reason I missed is because my game lagged and dropped a frame, and I dropped not only a note but a note in a phrase, and I thought this is bullshit. I'm gonna lose, and then
Yeah, it
Techboy
was
missed
bullshit.
and
That one
overlapped.
was me.
I'm like,
That was
we're
me.
fine. You literally hacked my game. I knew it.
Yeah, you can blame me for that one. And then Techboy was pulling ahead with the lead. And get this, I said, now if Techboy just, and then he misses.
Literally, immediately.
I am not fucking joking.
Double
You're gonna have
caster
to watch
curse.
the clip later. It was insane. It was
Double
insane.
caster curse.
And then I threw away the microphone. I didn't need to talk anymore. There was nothing.
Well, that
for me to
makes it
say
fair,
because
doesn't it?
Everything was bad.
Yeah, it's only fair. It's only fair.
It was one miss for one person, one miss for the other. So really, it was a fair. You can't blame me for shit, guys. Okay, I'm off the hook.
That was unreal.
At least we can observe unbiased commentary, and that's all we need in tournament setting. Really.
That's right. Thank you. Okay, so there's one thing I wanted to mention. Techboy on that the second song, Shannon's Theorem. You overlapped the phrase you should not have overlapped. Was that what was going on there? Accidental?
A bit greedy. I thought the way I do it is like I just don't get enough star power, and I thought I had just the right amount, just a bit too much.
And you activate on the note and not on that the empty space.
Instead of empty space, I activate on the note.
Okay, gotcha. So that was what's going on there.
That's
I was
so
unsure if it was a
difficult.
knowledge thing or if it was just a mistake, and I didn't think it was a knowledge thing because you seemed very well equipped going to that song. But yeah, that was an interesting moment. That was kind of a hype moment for us too over here. That was a very good set of songs, guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
GG's
I
to both of
gotta
you. Very, very, very well done.
gotta give kudos
Could you
to
tell that?
Techboy.
Could you tell that neither of us had played Flame Wall before?
Oh yeah, we were
Really?
wondering about the
yeah.
path. Yeah,
I didn't see that at all. I thought for sure that like both of you had practiced that and like you guys played well on that song. No, that didn't come across to me at least.
Yeah,
There
I
you
think
go.
that
I
it's
did,
really
like,
impressive.
One partial playthrough, and I was like, that's good enough.
I had done
Techboy,
one
how do you,
sight read and one
I've
other
seen it.
run, and that was
How
it.
do you feel about being the only person in round 2 to actually take a song off of your opponent?
Hey, I feel good.
Yeah,
You should.
Everyone else went home with the 0-4. Not me. I'm
Now you got a win
good.
under your belt. Hell yeah.
That's how you know it's the best.
Now we know who
For
the
the
real
record,
winner
yeah.
is.
I think Techboy is better than me. Just didn't practice the paths enough.
That is You still probably would have won. You still probably would have won. I think.
Yeah, we don't know that.
Path
I don't believe.
Inc.
It would have been closer,
Path
but
Inc.
I think you would have
Path
got it.
Inc.
Yeah.
for sure.
Oh yeah.
That's what makes
of,
tournaments fun.
It do.
Yeah, and that was a very fun match. Thank you both
Absolutely
for the riveting gameplay.
Yeah,
But now I have to play tier 4. This
Against
is bad
Remiix.
news. This is very bad news.
Against Remiix, who played very well against MJ. That
Remiix. Oh
you
no.
versus Remiix will definitely be a very fun one to watch. I can't wait.
And then
Great things coming
whoever
up.
wins there is gonna have to play against Josh or Hodor. So that's a
Oh
very
no,
hard
it's
Final
even
Four.
worse. I don't know
Yeah, this
who's
Final
worse
Four
in
is
that
pretty stacked.
thing.
Who you'd rather go up against, you mean?
I want to. Okay, we did say Hodor. I've never faced Hodor in tournament, which is crazy because we've known each other for
Wow.
like 3 years by now.
Yeah, a lot of tournaments we've played together. Yeah.
And so that would be hype. Josh, I've played against Josh before in tournament. Remiix, I've played against Remiix and I lost against Remiix. I think we're 1-1 actually. I won in Open 3, I want to say. I won against him and lost to FingerQuick. And then we played again and I lost, I think. And so this would be a good rematch. So honestly, bring it on. Just anyone will
Bring
do
it on.
Bring it on. I'm here.
Love it. Hell yeah. All right. So I think we're going to get into setting up our next round and getting this final back part of the tournament underway. Hell yeah. Radriff, Techboy, thank you both for joining.
Thank you for casting. I will go back to the drawing board and hopefully learn tier 4 because I've not played it yet.
Yeah, lucky you. You get a little break here in between. Well, Josh and Hodor.
You call it a break.
Practice.
Practice. You have a practice break.
Yeah. Alrighty.
All right. I think we're going to head to intermission. Then we will be switching up casters. I will be out for the rest of the night. Moose, good luck with the rest of the casting. Players,
Thanks, Jason.
Looking forward to seeing what you do. A wonderful rest of your night and enjoy the rest of the tournament, friends. We'll be right back very shortly.
Thank you.
Yeah. Bye. We're back.
Is this thing on?
I think it is. I think we're on. I hear you. I see you.
Is this thing on?
Where am I? We are back, and we have the semifinals. Semifinals are up. We just finished up with the quarters. If you guys weren't with us, we had 4 excellent matches, very close matches. Just joking, they were all like blowouts. we had CraezFirebird versus Josh. Josh 4-0'd him, and is moving on to play Hodor, who beat D Nelson 4-0. So that'll be our first match we'll be watching here in the semifinals. And then we also had MJ versus Remiix, and Remiix beat him 4-0. And then our last match that we just watched a few minutes back, Matref versus Techboy, who won 4-1 over Techboy there. So the matches we'll have here in the semis are Josh versus Hodor and Remiix versus Matref. I'm very excited for both of these. Surely they'll be barn burners, and I don't want to see 4-0s. I don't think we'll see 4-0s.
Does anybody really want to see 4-0s?
Well, I mean, the contestants probably do. They want to see a 4-0. Easy wins, baby. But us, no. Chad, I'm eating, by the way.
Better be good food.
It is good food. It is indeed good food. I got a factor meal. See, not sponsored, but I do have like a small sponsor. I'm not gonna pimp my code or whatever. But I got factor meals. Here's the story here. All right. So I use somebody's like creator code. I'm so Fortnite brained. So what I'm doing here is I got a factor box using somebody's code. I got 50% off. So the way it works when you order these factor meals, when you buy the meals, you can choose like how many meals you want a week. So it's like 6 to 18 days. You can have like 6 meals per week. Or sorry, I misspoke. 6 to 18 meals. You can have like 6 meals per week or 18 meals per week, anywhere in between. But the more meals you get per week, the less cost per meal, rather. So, being the money saver that I am, I'm a sucker for a good deal. I got 18 meals. So, I got 18 of these bitches sitting in my fridge. I thought they were frozen. These aren't frozen meals, baby. These are fresh, prepared meals that you put in your refrigerator. I didn't have space for 18 of these bitches, so I had to throw some stuff out. But I had 18 of these meals, and now I have to eat them breakfast, lunch, and dinner so that I get more space in my fridge and they don't go bad, right? And when I placed my order for these 18, like it didn't charge my card until like the day before they shipped. So I assumed that'd be the case for the second shipment, right? But no, they charged my shit the day after my first shit arrived. So I had 18 meals sitting in the fridge, and I paid for 18 more coming the next week. So I'm like, oh my god, I have so much food I have to eat. Like now, I can't eat anything but these factor meals, which was fine because they're good. They taste good. I am not complaining about how they taste. I just want a little bit of variety in my life, right? So that's my rant about factor meals. Right now I'm having a cavatappi and Italian-style pork ragu with some garlic broccoli. Tastes good, but I don't want 36 of these meals.
And see, this is why we hope your Fortnite career takes off, right? So you can, I don't know, buy bigger fridge, bigger freezer. You know, get some more meals in there.
Actually, that's a fridge down there. I didn't even think about that. I have a second fridge. That's my drink fridge. That's where I store my polar seltzers. But I probably could have put some factor meals in there. I didn't think about that until now.
See, this is why we got to use our brain here.
I wasn't, clearly. I clearly wasn't when I ordered 18 of these bitches. Looks like we're getting into the game now, though. So again, Josh Hodor, both in the game. We're gonna get our pick and bans set. Right now, we got no bans, no picks that I can see at least.
So we're gonna be dealing with some tier 4 songs here, and when I heard that I was casting semis, finals, in the 3rd place match, I was so excited because I love these charts. I love them, except for one. We'll get to that when we get there. But I think for a tournament chart, it makes for a really interesting viewing because it is so brutal that like it's crazy that this even made a tournament. Like this would never fire on the pick number 2. It's so crazy that like it should never see the light of the day for a tournament, but because this is the Invitational, because we only have the best of the best here, I mean, what else can I say? You gotta throw in the bullshit.
I am unfamiliar with most of these, so
Ooh, and
Pizza
we get
party.
a
Gone.
ban. Pizza party.
Josh doesn't want a pizza party. Fine with me, I guess. I'm too busy
And
eating my factor meals. You want a factor
the
party?
least surprising thing ever, Hodor banning main theme Wolverine. That's our plate pick for the tournament. So
Oh, yeah, okay. That'd be my band too. No disrespect whatsoever.
bunch of losers. I can FC that one on command. Come on, get your tapping up.
Yo,
It's not
loser
that
gang,
hard.
rise up. Loser
You
gang.
don't
Who's with
even
me?
need your strum bar. You don't even need your strum bar.
I love my strum bar. It's there for a reason.
I could FC that song just using the arrow keys on my keyboard.
Bro, this dude's a Fortnite player, bro. This
Oh,
dude plays Fortnite, doesn't even want a strum bar. All right. Samurai. We've seen this before, tier 3.
this song, I love it. It starts off slow. It's unassuming. You think it's like, oh, how can this be a tier 3? You know, and
oh, it really picks up a couple times.
It gets crusty. But if there's 2 players that can handle the crust, I don't know anybody else I'd rather pick, especially someone like Hodor. I mean, here's the thing. Hodor is very good with sort of the tap note, just kind of like the notes are kind of scattered all around kind of crust. But I think Josh might actually be better off on this song, purely because 1, I think he knows the path, and 2, it's a lot more of the sweepy one-hand kind of crust. You know, sort of the.
So you're thinking Josh has a slight advantage in this one.
I would give him like the Vegas odds here. They're just like the +3, you know.
All right, we'll see how this plays out. It turns out he's playing on mirror mode right now. Just kidding. He has his shit made in such an odd way that is confusing. He's playing on color profile.
Shout out to the Clone Hero settings. There is now a setting that you can set remote highways to only be righty flip.
Really?
Yep.
I didn't know that. Oh, sweet.
Yep, so I am currently watching Josh play normally.
I fucking wish, dude. Can I swap that right now?
Skill issue.
Okay. Damn.
Oh, we don't get a correct act here. We get a late activation from Josh.
Oh shit.
Okay, it's not that late. I don't believe there's any overlap to worry about here.
No, yeah, it looks fine on the back end. They should be okay. However, they probably could have had a better act to get more points earlier. However,
yeah,
both still in FC, both still very close. They might be tied. It's hard to tell.
They are sombing right now hard.
Yep, they are tied. Not anymore. Hodor missed.
Not anymore. Caster curse. We love it.
Man, I am.
Oh, and Josh
I'm a real
misses
bastard.
the phrase. No caster delay either. That's a real phrase miss.
Okay, so now Hodor has a small lead in points and also has a small lead in star power phrases, so he's looking good.
And if there's anybody who's cold as ice, it's these 2, right?
Yeah, these cold-ass motherfuckers. And
Josh, obviously, we know can hit the full albums like nobody's business.
Yes, under star power.
Being able to hit this over and over again in practice is one thing, like I've been able to do, but being able to hit this in a tournament setting where your tournament life is on the line, so much different. I'm like, anybody who hasn't had tournament experience, you need to join because it's an experience like nothing else.
Yeah, and I think you will be able to join a tournament, I believe in a week, right? Is that when the opens start for the new CSP tournament?
That is when the qualifier releases.
Qualifiers. Okay. So explain how the qualifiers work for anybody in the chat that might want to enter in the qualifiers.
All you have to do, in the Discord, if someone types !Discord, join that, wait for January 20th, the qualifier chart will release, and all you have to do is submit a score. And there will be more clarifications as to exactly how to do that, but really all you need to do is just have a run of the chart and submit it by, I believe, now don't quote me here, I believe January 27th. And, you know, you'll be on your way. And again, more details in the Discord. And so it looks like Hodor we get the early activation from Hodor here.
Held the combo too.
This is big. This is big because this activation here, yep, Josh is going to get it.
Josh has the right one.
This is a massive point getter. Look at how
Hold
dense
up,
all these
both
notes
this-
are.
This is going to be very
Look
close
at
at the
that.
end
He's
of the
coming
top
back.
phase.
He's coming back.
Josh,
There's the
coming ahead.
comeback.
Okay. Less close than I thought it would be. 10K-ish.
Again, massive activation difference there. I mentioned in chat that MJ lost probably about 15k points because of a bad activation. I think it's closer to 12k when I did the math. But there's a chance Josh either already knew the path or picked up on the fact that that was set, because, I mean, people were activating wrong there a lot of the time in this tournament. This next activation, there's two choices here. There's after that blue sustain, and then there's the fast part here. And it looks like we're going to get that from Josh.
Yeah,
and
Hodor
we're
will not be able
well
to
on our way.
make up any of that gap because the song is over. So Josh, taking the first song off of Hodor, he's up 1-0 in the semifinal match.
Not quite 800,000 points, but you know what?
You're close.
A win's a win.
Yeah, dub's a dub, man. Who cares? Missed note 17 for Josh, 32 for Hodor.
And I guarantee you Hodor has like 5 ghosts.
Yeah, probably. He's
It's
clean as
absurd.
fuck, dude. He's clean as fuck. I think he had a one ghost run on something before.
Yeah, it's...
I forget what it was.
Absolutely
Show the
blows my
ghost!
mind.
Come on, show the ghost! All right.
No.
Never mind. That's fine. All right. We'll have another song pick here shortly from Hodor himself. I have a new monitor set up over here, so I have in front of me is my clone hero.
boy.
Over there, I got the stream. Over here, I have all the stuff. So if you see me going over here to over here, that's where my shit is. Okay, what we got here? We got Fire on the Pick. That's the one you were talking about. All right, let's see.
Dude, this
let's
is
this up here.
This is the anti-plate song, according to Triss, who picked this song for the set list.
All right.
This is, we got main theme Wolverine, which is plate bait. Now we have the anti-plate pick. If you're plated, you're just not hitting this. There is no chance.
I like the sound of that. I like the sound of it.
And for a solo pick, that's absurd to think that you can't just spam your way through it. But you'll see here in a second why this song is so notorious.
What's the other song from this guy that was in a tournament?
Django's Rainy Heart.
Yeah, that's it. Django's. Yep.
And that one had a brutal activation in it.
Oh yeah, I think it might have been the first or second one. It was early on in the song. A lot of chords. Oh, early miss from Hodor and Josh. Underestimated.
There's the anti-plate part.
Yeah. Okay. I see that. Mm-hmm. I can see why you might describe the song as such.
Again, the loading phrase for this song, it says, if Fire on the Pick 1 was a campfire, this one is the entire Amazon rainforest set ablaze, and I don't think that's wrong.
So right now, less than 10k separates Josh and Hodor. Both, or no, rather, just Josh had a miss there. Different star power activations here. Ooh, yeah, that's gross.
It's so gross. And, I would talk about all the paths, all the backup paths here, but this song is so fast, I don't have time to explain any of that. Oh, I thought he missed that phrase, but he had caster delay. Oh, it's coming down to the wire on this one, though.
It'll be tough for Hodor to take this back, right?
Oh, but Josh didn't activate in the right spot. This could be it.
Oh. Hodor missed early, though. I don't think he can do it. Nope. That's going to be Josh taking it away.
Oh, that was so
4K.
Close.
Just over 4K.
So
That's
close.
really fucking close. That's really close.
And a nice miscount from Hodor as well.
Nice, dude. Nice. 69.
Unfortunately, 69 notes missed is more than 61, and that will be the difference.
That is the math. That is the math. It works out.
That 8-point difference actually does come very close to that actual point difference.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, what's the difference here? 4450. I mean, if you miss one note, that's a little over 3,000. So, with all else being equal, it was basically a 2-note difference there.
Yeah.
So it's about it, but yeah, that was a really close one. That was impressive. So now, Hodor is down 0-2 against Techboy, or not Techboy, Josh. My bad.
And by the way, to the rest of the CSC staff out there, this is why you have aWiseMoose and I casting, because we're the people who can do Path math.
Oh yeah, that's second nature in my brain. I have a big part of my brain that's fully taken up with absolutely useless shit like this. Pathing, star power phrase, math. What do we got? We have Nevermore, picked by
And
Hodor.
I just heard a certain broadcast member go, "Oh shit!" as soon as this was picked. So for any of you those that don't know, the song selection committee really wanted Nevermore to be in here. Unfortunately, the only chart that existed at the time was the Rock Band Network chart. And we just couldn't have that chart quality in this tournament. I mean, you've seen RBN charts, right? It can be gross.
What's wrong with them? What's wrong with RBN charts?
It can be
You seen-
gross.
Okay, whatever you say, buddy.
Listen. We have a fine traffic cone at Custom Song Central who can spit out in a night a new chart of Nevermore.
This is done in one night. Damn, bro. I'm hearing from the voice in my head that this was made last minute, like in one day.
Yep.
That is
hence why it's missing a solo marker.
Yeah, who the fuck needs it? All right, let's get into it.
Fun fact with Random Days, I'm terrible at strum stamina, but I managed to get 100% overstrum on this.
Nice. You strummed too good.
It was only one overstrum as well. And it's in one of the early strumming riffs that has a bit of a awkward triplet into a double strum. So, you know, there's a bit of a skill issue. Oh, and speaking of overstrums, we got Hodor. You'll notice that strumming riff ends one note early every other part of the cycle. Which, if you didn't know that about this song, that's how this guitar is played. That is how it's supposed to be. Let's see. Does Josh know the path? Josh does indeed know the path for
like
this.
it.
Because this is going to go on for a long time.
And that's just barely enough to pull ahead of Hodor here. Oh, there's a miss from Hodor there. Still gets the phrase, so he's okay.
Where's all our nodders at? Hyper nodders? We
Come on,
need
hyper
this
nodders in the
chat. Like, come on, guys.
Start banging your head, bro. Come on, hurry up. Hodor probably shouldn't have activated there.
Nope. There's a
there's a measure of 6-4.
when
that's where we want to activate.
Yeah, when the doublets come up.
Yeah.
You'll activate at the very end of the second orange strums there.
I like this because it's so technical and like unassuming. This is like, oh, that's not even where my path wants you to activate.
No, Josh doesn't. Does Josh play on an Explorer? Yes, he does. That might have been tilt activation.
Oh, yucky! Yuck! Hodor is indeed in the lead. And Josh, a lot of misses are going on right now.
We are
Okay, separates them.
just flying through this chart. And a 12k point difference on this song is simultaneously not a lot and a lot at the same time. It is just...
Yeah, I feel like that could evaporate quickly.
It can, but also because it's single notes, it could just stay pretty consistent.
Yeah,
it's not like you have like one big burst of chords.
Yeah, if these are all chords, like that's if you miss a single phrase, you're over. No activation here. Different paths.
Oh.
Now was that intentional? It must have been, right? That seems like
No. I know Hodor well enough. He has he has no care for pathing when he's this short notice on a tournament. He's
well, I mean, it's working out for him right now. I mean, he's still ahead, so.
Oh yeah. But I guarantee you, this is probably a sight read of this.
That makes it even more impressive then, damn.
Oh, very impressive. Now there's a big boy trill that you got to activate on here. And I bet you Hodor hits it, because nothing's better than a panic one hand. However, even for me, this trill's kind of fast on one hand.
There you go. Yep.
There you go. So yeah, the reason you activate near that trill is because you're going to get some more star power here, and obviously you already got enough.
Yep, and now Hodor's at a full bar, and now he has to figure out, well, when's a good time to activate it? He's probably just going to wait for the next...
right
phrase to
about
come up.
here.
He's probably going to wait for the next phrase, because he doesn't really know what he's doing at this point, clearly.
I think...
But Josh has a phrase, too. He's going to
Oh.
overlap. Okay, so he does know what he's doing, but he's sacrificing the overlap so he can stay on
You know
path
what he
that
might
has
be
in his mind.
doing? You know what he might be doing? He might be following Josh because he has the lead.
Oh, you're right. You're probably right.
He is probably just waiting for Josh to act. So yep, there it is.
Yeah,
there it is.
100%. Yeah.
Oh, and he misses.
Oh no.
Oh, you can't
Josh
do that.
pulled ahead. Josh pulled ahead. That was just star power knowledge right there. He just didn't know what he was doing, so
and
he's
it's
waiting
so
on the person
close.
to practice.
It's so close. It's so
still
close.
super close. Oh my god! I would have thought that Josh would have pulled ahead. further than
Why
that.
isn't the sambaing? What?
There's got to be like 200, 400, 600 somewhere in there between.
Oh, is it not? Okay, yeah.
Oh, and 6-2. Okay, Josh has a different activation. That's it.
Oh,
Josh takes it by less than 2K, 1,500-ish. Wow,
gonna
that
be
was impressive.
14.
Hodor had the lead for like most of that song.
Wow.
-2 from Hodor, -8 from Josh.
1482, I think. If I'm doing my math right.
Yeah, sure. Wow. That was, I thought for sure Hodor had that one in the bag, but now it's Josh that's up 3-0. At this point, if Hodor wants to stay in the competition, he has to reverse sweep. Everything that he does now, his back is against the wall. So now it's interesting, what is he going to pick now for potentially his last song? The one song that he needs. He needs to pull something out of his sleeve that that Josh isn't prepared for, or that Hodor is just better at. So what is that
it'll
going to
be
be?
it'll be interesting to see what's going on.
Yeah, Josh kind of lucked out, if I'm being honest, on that last one. That Hodor just didn't really have an idea about what to do with his star power towards the end. If Hodor would have used that better, he probably would have taken away the win.
Don't get me wrong, that's a very impressive what I imagine to be a sight read. Okay, Flame Wall. So,
once again,
to the people out there, yes, this is a .sng file in-game. However, if you're clever enough and know what to look for, you may know that this chart already existed for Mintorment and is on their Google Drive, so you can run their notes.chart file through chopt.
He just gave away all the secrets.
Hey, listen, it's not like you can do this for every .sng file.
No, but this one song. I mean, if anybody else, Remiix or Matref, perhaps, coming up, or just watching the stream right now, maybe they just know.
If they haven't learned the path by now, I don't think they're going to be able to learn it in time.
Yeah, you might be right. This is potentially the last one. They could be up in 10 minutes.
I have a pretty good path memory, and I would find it very hard to memorize this specific path in that short amount of time. I think it took me about 3 runs of it to memorize it.
Yeah, there may not be 3 runs at a time. Speaking of which, Hodor misses early.
So Hodor is told me Boomer tattoos. So that means he's using his right hand and tapping all of the top notes whenever possible.
Man, he's just like me, for real.
So the correct activation would be overlapping that phrase here in the riff.
We got crusty Twitch audio once again. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks. Appreciate you. Hodor misses again. Josh ahead by 8K-ish.
Oh, sorry. That's the those are the pop rocks in my mouth right now.
What the fuck? Pop rocks? I haven't had pop rocks since I was 10. That sounds good, though.
If I'm being honest, me neither.
Why do you have pop rocks all of a sudden?
Well, I can't say what they actually are, Smile.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you mean. No, I've seen this before. ROXS, right? No, ROX.
ROXS, I haven't heard that in a bit.
Is it just ROX?
I don't know.
That's what I know about.
Oh, Josh with the right path, though. That was actually the correct activation for that.
Oh, shit, that's good. And he still has star power going. He has a small lead ahead of
that
Hodor
overlap
here,
is
and
correct.
He just missed under star power, but still under star power, so he's okay. 14k difference here. Hodor has a phrase. Josh doesn't. But since Josh was following the correct path there, who knows if he actually knows the path. It could have been lucky, but...
So I believe the next act is going to be on a red-blue tap chord. So if Josh actually does know the path, we'll see that. Oh,
that could have been it. Could have been decent. Could have been anything. But okay, this is a good section. Hodor just missed. Josh holding a combo.
He's on high ping and he plays with an explorer, so there's a good chance he's using tilt axe.
Oh, big miss from Hodor there with that star power phrase.
Wow, what?
It wasn't even like an overstrum because I think it was just a one-note phrase.
I just think he wasn't ready for it.
Just wasn't ready.
And I think Josh is going with the safe activation here.
He can afford to now. He can do whatever he wants. He has a 50k-ish lead. You know, he's sitting pretty now.
The next activation assumes that you'll hit the second piano riff, which is a faster version of the piano riff we saw in the intro.
Oh, okay.
So we'll be getting that up after these open notes, right here. So yeah, he just... Yeah, it took me probably about 30 minutes to an hour to learn this section. It was rough.
There's a lot of song left, but 50k-ish deficit, that's hard to come back from, especially when Josh is playing the way he is.
All right. Let's see. Yep. Okay, I genuinely think there's something causing a delay on his activations on our side, but that is absolutely the correct activation.
All right.
If I see like a second delay on the activation at this point, I'm just gonna assume it's right.
Yeah.
And honestly, this is Josh's song to lose.
Oh, 100%. Josh has this in the bag right now. All he has to do is just make sure that he holds onto his guitar and continues kind of hitting notes. He has a lot of slop to work with here. 30, well, less than it was before. 30-ish K now. So Hodor has made a small chunk out of his deficit here. It's gone.
And this is a big point section right here. I'm gonna have these trills.
Rack up a lot for Josh. No activation
and
for
then
yet.
sending quads, and he hits it. I mean, what else can you say, right?
Yeah, this is looking like a 4-0 again, baby.
I mean, you wanted to go to more of a distance, but I mean. And then the last activation is going to be at the start of the strumming riff here.
At this point, it's insurmountable.
All right, this is the meteor theorem.
Hodor.
The power flicker theorem. Just.
I mean, hey, it happened to Jason's internet before. He DC'd. I mean, who's to say it gonna happen to Josh or Hodor?
I mean,
it's too late. That is it.
Don't forget the last 4 notes. Okay, there we go.
Hodor down 4-0. It is over. Josh beat Hodor. Now Hodor will go down to the 3rd place match. The 30th place match. Sorry, I misspoke, Taka.
Is that Taka who made that bracket?
No, Taka said in the chat, remember to always call it the 30th place match and not the 3rd place match.
Or is that like a challenge thing? Because I notice it says like on the bracket 30th place match.
It does say 30th place. No, I think I think Taka's just being silly. He's just being a silly little goose with this. He chose 30th place. He wanted to say that. But anyways, Yeah, Josh up 4-0. He's going to go to the grand finals against whoever wins from Matref and Remiix, which is our next semifinals match. Before then, I think we're going to pull these guys in for an interview sometime soon, and we'll get to talk to them about how they played.
3 minutes later.
Hopefully not 3 minutes. That was fast 3 minutes.
I need to
welcome.
Fastest
welcome,
3 minutes of my life.
Oh.
Congratulations, Josh.
Thank you.
Geez, you're going to be going to the finals against whoever Matref or Remiix wins that match. How are you feeling? How are you feeling about the 4-0?
To be honest, it doesn't really feel like a 4-0. I feel like all of the songs were super close, and
yeah, there are quite a few very close moments here.
And the fact that Hodor obviously didn't get to practice as much as he did since he came into the tournament like an hour before it started.
Yeah,
probably saved my butt a few times. But I guess that's how it went. I'm really shocked that I somehow made it this far.
Yeah, congratulations. You've been playing like a beast this whole tournament.
I have a question for Hodor.
Yeah. What's up?
So, a couple questions. One, was that your sight read on Nevermore?
Nevermore? Yes, because I only played one section, got the gist that it was Strum Endurance, and pretty much backed out within 30
Okay,
seconds.
so you haven't even seen the RBN chart either, I'm guessing.
No, I have not.
Okay. So, yeah. And I'm guessing, this is the other question, so when it was coming down to the wire and you two were pretty close there, I noticed you had your star power and you just kept eating star power. Was that intentionally trying to wait for Josh just to use his and then you'll just go whenever?
Not quite that, but more of I knew we were having a repetition of the verse again, which isn't quite as note dense. So I waited until it got a little more note dense. That's all it was. Yeah. So I'm like, I'll eat a few because I'm definitely going to make more points just by waiting a little bit, even if I have to eat a couple star powers to do it.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I was wondering what was going on in that moment. I saw you had a full bar, just kept eating. I was like, well, what's he doing?
I was afraid to activate.
What's he know? Yeah, that makes sense because it was kind of a less dense section that you were in at that time. But yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Still,
I mean, it was almost certain given the nature of your entry in this tournament, like you weren't going to know the path for it. But at the very least, at least Moose here was questioning whether or not you sight read it or not. I was very sure because I had been talking to you, but
yeah, the first 30 seconds I saw, and then the rest was sight read.
Yeah, no, it was convincing. I would have thought you played it a few times.
Damn. All right, cool. No, my Strum Endurance ain't good enough to practice that and expect my arm to work again after that.
Yeah, it's even more reason to play it more.
Right? No.
Gotta build up endurance.
Yeah, but not right before the match.
Yeah, maybe before you want to refill your endurance tank.
Before we let you two go here, I have one question for Josh. Who would you rather face, Matref or Remiix? You got to pick one. You can't just
option 3. Neither.
Tough one. I can't do the usual partial answer of both would be sick.
Ooh.
I mean,
I'm not allowing that. Wow. Moose might let you do that. I'm not letting you. You have to pick.
Right. Then I'm gonna go with the most obvious answer at Matref because Demigod Gang.
Demigod Gang. That's right. Shout out.
Yes.
All right, so now I guess we'll see in our next match here if Matref will be the one that will take on Josh in the finals of this tournament, and we'll see who will play Hodor later for the 30th place match.
Isn't it Techboy? Oh, wait, no, we were the first semifinal match. Forget I said that.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Matref, but we'll see.
I'm freaking out of it. Yeah.
Yeah, so cool. You'll see Hodor again. He's not out yet. He's in a lucky position.
It's not quite Jover.
Yes. Not quite Jover.
No, but soon Jover.
And the mysterious voice in mine and Moose's head can let us know, if I remember right, that definitely does happen before grand finals.
Correct.
Surely, yes, it does. Yeah.
I mean,
so it should be 2 matches
right now.
right
now the schedule would be. The schedule would be Remiix versus Matref, and then we're going to go to the 3rd place match, which will be Hodor versus the loser of that previous match, and then the grands.
That's how it'll be.
Where Josh will be going up against whoever wins that match. So we have that's 3 more matches to go until we're done. 3 more. That's it. I hope we get some more not 4-0s. Yeah, congrats both of you guys. GG's. See you later, Josh. See you later, Matt. Hodor.
Thanks to those on stream that have been staying the entire time. Y'all are actual Pog champs.
Yeah, we appreciate it very much.
Yes, the support is amazing.
True champs.
True champs. All right, see y'all.
See you around.
Bye.
Yeah.
Peace.
All right, now with those two goofballs gone, we're gonna get some real Clone Hero gameplay. Am I right? Or am I
Yeah,
right?
about time. About time. I've been waiting for this.
Nah, just
We ain't goofing anymore.
All the love to Josh and Hodor. They're Hodor especially is a freaking trooper, man. Just, I mean, filling in for me last second is like so good because there was already a buy that had to happen, and we really didn't want to have two.
Oh my god, Jessica, almost 10 a.m. for me. Been watching since 3 a.m. What is your schedule right now, bro? What do we? Wait, why have you not slept? I mean, I appreciate you staying up watching it, but why? Appreciate the dedication. I couldn't do it.
I have a bad feeling that Matref is going to ban main theme. But I really want to see it. Come on, someone please pick it. Don't ban it.
It'd be interesting to see how these pick and bans go because I'm not, like I said before, I'm not the most familiar with Remiix's game. Here, he's a newer player in my mind. The first time I really saw him was in Fortnite Festival when he beat my scores.
Well,
So-
I'll be the first to tell you, but I certainly will not be the last to tell you. He is an excellent, well-rounded player.
Seemingly, yeah, I've seen that so far. Gets MJ 4-0 MJ. I mean, come on.
I think their most impressive accomplishments though come from the strum stamina.
Okay.
You know, they can strum pretty fast for a pretty long time.
I like that. All right. We are going to get into these picks and also the bans very shortly. We have both the players in the lobby.
The guitar picks and the rock bands.
If I'm being honest here, I don't want to see a 4-0 again. I know. That's quite the hot take. I would love to see a 4-3. You know, go to tiebreaker. I want to see this Ocean song by John Butler. I haven't listened to that song since I was about 15.
Okay, so here's the thing: Caster Curse exists, right?
Yeah, my bad. Sorry, guys.
I think this one's going to 4-0.
Oh, stop it!
I think it's going to 4-0.
Well, we have a ban already from Remiix and Matref. Remiix banned Pizza Party. Matref banned Nevermore. You are incorrect, sir. He did not ban Main Street. Main theme.
Oh, let's
Would you imagine? Huh.
Yes.
At least I'll get to see it finally. Yeah, wait, hold on. Why the screen say the thing it does? Why the screen say the thing it does? It says Pizza Party's banned and then Main theme is banned. Did we get a change? Did we get a correction here? All right, this is correct. I'm hearing. Okay, Main theme is banned. It is indeed banned. Rest in peace. We're getting Samurai. That is the first pick. Do you lack discipline? That is the question. Bro, Random Days is dead. He's dead AF right now.
Man. Fine, we'll play Samurai.
What? Are you upset? Just asking a question.
I'm sad. We did kill Wolverine, man.
Well, don't be sad. Samurai is quite the tune here. I've seen this a few times already, and every time I've seen it, it's been an interesting match. So we'll see how this goes between these two. I'm expecting something pretty good. I think it'll be close.
Okay, I have a question for Remiix after this. Only because so it won't show on stream, but on my stream he's got a very interesting highway on. I don't know if that's a glitch or not.
It must be because it's default for me.
You know those that 90s cup aesthetic with the blue squiggle and the purple in the middle? Yeah,
that's highway.
That's what he's using on my end.
Yeah, no, it's default for me. And on the mainstream.
Well, because here's the thing. I know if you have highways with the same file name, they'll show up for other people. That's got to be a very specific file name. I really got to see what he's using.
With both players on an FC, nothing much separates them right now. No points. They were tied. No activation. Both at the same time. They both know what they're doing here.
There is no way that Remiix is using the highway that's on my screen right now. You cannot see the notes.
Matref dropped the note.
Ooh.
At the very end of that star power.
Sure, all the Remiix fans are very happy in chat right now.
Oh, no, they're not.
And just as I say that,
you cursed him. He missed the
Caster's
phrase.
Curse, baby.
As part of the.
I'm leaning into it. I'm leaning into the Caster's Curse.
I almost have to at this point because I just fucked people over last time. It was Matref as well.
It's all about the hesitation. If you hesitate, like, you're just gonna make it worse.
Yeah, and apparently it's not even you just saying it; it's the thought. It can read your thoughts.
Oh, yeah.
You think it.
And at that point, why not just say it? Why not just say it?
True. Yeah, it's already predetermined. It's happening. Anyways, Remiix with another miss. Matref has enough star power to activate right now if he wanted to. I'm unsure of the path.
So
I think there's an extra phrase we want here.
It'll be next note after this phrase.
Yeah. And he knows what he's doing clearly. The Remiix will have an activation too. He'll just be one phrase down.
And this first part of the activation's the faster part, so you're not going to bother waiting.
Yeah. And it won't give you any benefit for waiting.
Yeah.
You don't want to overlap this.
And it looks like you overlap here, but this star power phrase, shout out to Zanuin for charting this, put in a very long phrase here. Now, I'll be interested to see if these people will make the same mistake as some people did earlier, where they'll activate as soon as the next solo starts. That is not the activation. What you do is you wait for the next solo, there's going to be a big, long green sustain, and then you activate. That's where all the fast stuff comes in.
I would imagine that both of these guys know what they're doing. They're going to activate properly.
I would imagine, but you can never guess. You know, Matref's been very, very busy this week. I haven't got a chance to talk with Remiix a whole lot, so I have no idea.
All right, they didn't activate on it.
Okay,
did miss
good so far.
No, he didn't miss a phrase. He missed a note.
Well, I think he missed.
Or no, he did miss a phrase, and he got the landing from before. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Well, they're still activating on the right spot, but I'm actually struggling to remember if there's an overlap here or not.
It would appear there's not.
Okay.
It might be another one where it kind of looks like an overlap, but it's long. Yep. So Remiix has hit more notes in the solo, so have a slightly higher solo bonus. I mean, that helps a little bit. But Matref does have a sizable lead, 13k. $11k after that. The song is getting close to the end. There's one more star power activation here.
I'd also like to shout out anybody who's watching the recording after the tournament has happened, because I believe Misk is local recording. So I don't think they'll get the audio bug.
Oh, shout out VOD watchers. Not even VOD watchers. YouTube watchers. All right, there you have it. Matref takes song 1.
And a solid 800k too.
809k,
I mean,
beautiful.
It really goes to show you, like, they're playing some stuff that a lot of people would find very hard, and we're just talking like it's nothing because, like, we just know they're not going to miss there.
More ghosts. Haha, Matref. He lost the cool boy competition.
As long as you're not
that
spamming.
Doesn't count for anything. Yeah, it's true. There's no real spot to. Well, I guess you could have spammed some of this shit, but that'd be real lame if you spammed any of this.
Listen, there is one person in the chat by the name of Relentless who's got an elbow of God. They can spam anything, no matter how many strums. Okay.
Relentlessly spammed. Got called out. Big time. All right, so now Remiix is going to have a choice here about what to choose. What are we getting here? What are we getting?
Hunger for Violence.
Hunger for Violence. This is a new one. We have not seen this yet.
I'll let y'all in on something. This would have been my auto ban, not because I didn't like the song, but just because Out of all the charts, it was the one I didn't want to learn. So
there's always one.
I bet Broadcast is very happy to know that we get to play this. So I'm sure you guys all notice we have a couple CSC CS edits in here. So those primarily serve to edit out, some of the more slower parts that would ruin a song for tournament usage. This song here, I believe it cuts out the slow bridge and it goes straight from the chorus to the solo. So you get no slow parts. That shit's boring.
Yeah, we're not into the boring shit. We keep it high octane here.
Oh, and I'll give my
longer
my quick explanation, my monitor setup situation. If you see me looking over this way, I'm looking at Twitch chat. This Twitch chat right here for me. I didn't intentionally set it up so that I would literally be looking at Twitch chat like right here, but it's pretty close.
I recently changed my monitor setup, so I have a single monitor over here. I have a single monitor over here, and then I have 2 vertical monitors over here. So I'm not only looking over, I'm looking up.
All right, let's get into it. The intro, it hits you like a truck.
Oh, why? All right.
Yeah, I bet you weren't expecting that one.
I was not. I've never seen this chart. This is new to me. I have the chart of the path up, but I didn't even notice it up there. All right, so Remiix knew what he was doing. So he's starting at a slight advantage here, about 4K above Matref.
That sounds about right. One miss and a couple of notes in there. So you got all this strumming here. Now, one cycle of this strumming has a note missing. After that note, you're gonna want to activate, and they're just gonna go early. As long as they get this overlap, they're good.
Yep, nothing matters.
So interestingly enough, I do believe Remiix does know the path for this. But here's the thing. I spoke with him in the middle of the tournament today. He's not really that much into pathing at all. So when he uses Chopped, he just hits generate path. So that means no lazy
path.
whammy, no whammy delay, and 100% path.
Yeah, that's tough.
So
generally, when I path things for these tournaments, I would go 80% paths because I feel like that was relatively doable, yet also really competitive. But anyways, Remiix hasn't missed yet. Matref has, and because of that, he's above 27K.
These riffs are no joke either. They are a lot trickier than they look.
And they look tough.
Especially, and I cannot stress this enough, in a tournament setting.
Yeah, that changes your entire mental game here with the tournament setting. There's a lot more on the line. You have to think about what other people are doing. There's just a lot more going on. And there's no way to fully understand it unless you've been in their position. Which is why you go for the qualifier and get into the open tournament.
You either have to be hyper aware and be able to get into a zen mode, or you have to be locked in laser focus.
Yeah.
There's no in between. If there's any hesitation, any bit of attention switching, you're done. You miss. You'll see some of these players miss something seemingly easy. We saw Hodor miss a simple green-blue chord. Anything can happen. And normally this song would go into the quiet bridge here, but now we're going right into the solo.
And Remiix practiced this for sure, and Matref either did practice and is missing or wasn't prepared, but I might have cursed Remiix because he did make one miss there, but still.
I do believe Matref will be the first to tell you he's not a super tappy player, so I don't think he was expecting much on that.
Second solo right away. Okay.
Yep, and Remiix is on the right activation there.
And he's kind of taking it away. It's almost 60K ahead of Matref here.
There's a lot of song left, a whole lot of ball game left. Just
for sure.
I don't know if Matref can pull this back.
No, I don't.
Not against Remiix. especially considering this is very much up Remix's alley. And to answer a question in chat, Rennie over there, lazy whammy is the amount of time, and for chopped, lazy whammy is the amount of time from when you hit a star power sustain in milliseconds to when you start whammying. So if you're utilizing...
Most of the time, you're not going to hit like frame perfect whammies, and that would be like with 0 lazy whammy. It'd be a frame perfect whammy immediately after you hit it. But anyways, Remiix took that one away. 70K.
Well, you can pre-whammy in Clone Hero, so it's usually totally fine. It's how you can get so much early whammy in this game.
Okay, so that is 1-1.
We are all tied up,
which is nice because it's not an under 4-0, which is huge.
What did I say? The caster curse. I called a 4-0 and suddenly it's not.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
It's getting hot in here. I might have to take on my flannel.
Damn, I gotta go
put on a
flannel. I have a very similar flannel to you. Should I go put it on?
You know what? You should.
I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on the fort.
All right, guys. I want everybody to @aWiseMoose in chat. He can probably, you know what? Why am I speaking quietly? I'm pretty sure it's a wireless headset. You can probably hear me. But everybody @aWiseMoose in chat, tell him to FC The Devil Went Down to Georgia on console. We need to pester this man. Oh boy. Oh, this is absolutely just a Matref pick from the top rope. Bland Street Bloom 150. Thank you very much, chat, for letting WiseMoose know.
All right, we're back and we're warm. Stop it. Hey, what'd you guys do? What'd you guys do when I was gone? Why am I getting harassed? I'm going to leave. Guys, I'm busy. I got to get out of here, man. I'm busy, okay? I have something else better to do. Okay, check this out. I just bought this yesterday. It's a PlayStation 5. I bought it for Fortnite. And I'm not joking either. I've heard that you get better Fortnite festival runs really well on PS5 versus like even PC. So I'm like, well, fuck it. I'll try a PS5. So I bought one. I haven't played it yet. Oh yeah. We got Bland Street Bloom as the pick here. I don't think I can FC The Devil Went Down to Georgia on PS5, so I think I'm should have luck with that one. Sorry, guys.
We tried.
Yeah. I had to sell all my Xbox 360s to afford it, so you know, is what it is.
Did you really?
Do the song? No.
I'm like, there's no way. I see all that shit behind you.
Yeah, I could have sold any other number of things.
Anyways, Remiix with the early miss here. I would like to point out that Matref did FC this in practice.
Yeah, that's big. That's big for him. Activation, but Remiix missed early in that activation, so he won't have a good 8x all the way through. So Matref about 10k ahead right now. 9k.
And so a little bit of backstory on Matref. Something else I mentioned in chat, but not on stream. Matref plays the guitar, and he plays it very well, and he's very technical with it. So the section, like the strumming quintuplets near the end, is not actually going to be the hardest part for him. The hardest part for Matref here is going to be these fast tapping quads.
We're almost FC'd those weird quintuplets in the previous time he played this.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of missing note.
And that's not a miss you can afford to have on this chart.
Nope.
Again, Remiix technically on path, but I don't think he's executing the 100-100. Something tells me he's not going to be doing that. Especially in a game like Clone Hero, where 100-100 means frame perfect at possibly hundreds of FPS.
Yeah, frame perfects at 1,000 FPS is literally 1 mil. You can't do anything with 1 millisecond. That's nothing. That is no amount of time whatsoever. The human reaction time is like 200 milliseconds on average. So,
shout out to the optimal path for Through the Fire and Flames, the GH3 chart. On Clone Hero, the optimal first activation requires 100 settings.
Yeah, not happening, buddy. Ain't happening. Anyways, what's the score differential here? Like 5-ish K? Remiix is getting closer.
I'd say a little under 5. Ooh. Don't know. Okay, no.
Let's miss. Big miss from Remiix. That'll help Matref. What's going on? We have a tech issue here.
Did Remiix
drop? Or Remiix gave up. I think his guitar might be disconnecting. Oh no. That's tragic. It's too far into the song to give any sort of like restart here, you know. Perhaps there may be a small intermission after this song. Oh, Matref is missing as well. What's going on? Are they gentleman agreement like missing? What's going on? They might have a gentleman agreement restart here. They want to end it? All right, over. So is that what's going here?
Is that Remiix giving the win over to Matref there?
We think that's the case, but we'll see.
We have no solid confirmation yet. They're still discussing.
They keep it interesting in the semifinals here.
No, I've heard of the 30-second rule, but I think we'd have to invoke the 30-minute rule on that one if there's any tech issue.
Yeah, that's quite a few 30 seconds to work with here. I'd say about 6 of them. All right, we have a determination. Matref takes the point in Remiix. Apparently, Remix's screen got glitched out for some reason, but that's essentially a forfeit for Remiix there. So Matref will be up 2-1 in this series. Unfortunately, when it plays out like that, we would love to see it just continue playing on, but
yeah, unfortunately, glitches.
Glitches. It is what it is. Not a perfect
glitches
game.
can happen in any game. I mean, could have been a cosmic ray for all we know.
Yeah, maybe that meteor is coming around and it's it's messing with his electronics. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know enough about meteors to disprove it.
Okay, listen. Enough bullying of aWiseMoose in chat. All right, we've already all told him to FC the devil went down in Georgia.
You can do it again. I wasn't there last time. Do it again. Dare you? Banned. Banned in my chat.
I smite thee.
We're gonna do a cross ban system here. Anybody that gets banned in the CSC Twitch page gets banned in my chat too. So when I do go for those Devil Went Down to Georgia runs on my Twitch, you'll be able to see them.
Oh,
bitch.
Trust us, Hodor. This is absolutely intentional.
Just kidding. I love you all. All right, so now we have Crash Burn as the next pick, and this will be Remix's pick.
Side note: I intentionally picked wearing this flannel because I had incorrectly assumed that aWiseMoose would be wearing his because he is an up north Midwest boy.
I wear my flannels pretty frequently. I have a whole array of flannels. Where are you from? Midwestish.
Upper Peninsula, Michigan.
All right, you're a Youper.
Oh yeah, Yotter, eh?
Well, yeah, us Minnesotan boys. How cold is it for you right there? It's like negative 27 wind chill over here.
Well, I don't think it's about that cold. I live out. I can't do the accent right now. I've been doing too much talking. It's 11 degrees. I don't know what the wind chill is.
Yeah, I have no idea what
Anyways.
the is. I just heard wind chill. But yeah, okay. So we're in the game. We're sambaing because neither of them missed. There's been no star power phrases going on, or activations rather.
Welcome back to the CSC Invitational podcast featuring gameplay below us that just happens to be going on at the same time.
Yeah, unrelated. We're just talking, Okay. I went to the grocery store today.
Right.
I got some milk. I got some pilk. Got some sprilk.
And who's going to come out on top off this activation? Oh, that is
very
a
close.
samba.
We're sambaing. Must still be tied here. Either that or very close.
We'll find out because there is a solid break in here. It'll be long enough for the server to catch up. All right, we got Matref ahead by 200. Matref
right here.
with possibly a late
Busting it.
activation.
Oh,
and
the Mr.
Remiix misses.
Not an insurmountable loss here. Remiix is still very much within the game here.
I very much still see Remiix being able to win this depending on how well he can tap here. He's
Well,
not helping
missed.
himself with these misses.
Nope. Good activation.
So
for
they're both going to act a little bit early, but
That's
I
a miss from
don't- I
Matref
think it's
and
because they
Remiix.
don't.
So it's essentially a push.
Remiix hitting a little bit more, a little ahead on the solo bonus by about 1%.
And that's very that'll come into play because they're only about 4K apart.
Looking to get about a 98% on the solo versus Matref's 97.
Not bad.
97 versus 96.
Very close.
There will be a yellow-blue sustain here, and then the riff will cycle through once more. You activate on the next cycle. Ooh, interesting activations from both.
Might have baited that out.
I mean, there's nothing to bait there, really.
No, but if Matref knew what he was doing, if he knew the path, he would have acted it properly, right?
Fair enough. I mean, it could just be different chop settings, and 5,000 points.
5,436. 5436.
Matref just barely with the 7 stars, by the way. For those of you that don't know, stars is determined by your average multiplier. 7 stars is right at 4.4x.
And Remiix was just barely under 0.009, too short. So now Matref, 3-1 in this series. Remiix back against the wall, has to win all the next 3 if he wants to move on.
Well, it's better than being down 3-0.
This is true. This is true. Still not ideal, but it's better than being blown out at this moment. So, which is more than you can say about most of these other matches, you know?
Well, because here's the thing: every time there's a 4-0, you always get people saying, "Oh, but the match was much closer than the score looked." Well, obviously that's going to be how it works usually, but
nevermore is the choice.
I think legitimately this one has the chance to just be like, if Matref somehow takes this, I think it'll legitimately just be like Remiix could have taken it 4-1 as well.
Yeah, really, actually, that makes a lot of sense. I could have easily seen this going either way.
However, we can't speculate. We can't speculate on results because we have a game to play.
We have a game to watch, RandomDays. We're not playing anything.
We have a game that needs to be played out.
Yeah, Matref is playing and he missed. A star power
that's
plays, nonetheless.
Not good. Not good. That's
not off to a hot start. That is kind of a blessing for Remiix right now. He's probably feeling pretty good that he saw that.
Remiix the stamina strummer, by the way.
Well, then this song fits perfectly into that sort of skill set.
I do believe both of these players play with remote highways enabled.
Good. I don't like not having remote highways on. I like to be able to see exactly what's going on over there. I don't want to just see a number and be like, oh, that's their score? Cool.
Oh, it's not even that. You just get your thing and whether or not you're first.
Oh, that's what it is? Oh,
Yeah.
damn. I won't even know because I don't play it. All right, so that's an activation. After it does the same activation despite being down 1.
Myself and Jeff are connoisseurs of the remote highway players disabled.
Man, all right, whatever you say, man.
Listen, I'm going to give a tip out there to chat. While Remiix is FCing this, by the way, I don't care if I catch or curse him. I just have to point it out. Anyways, if you turn off remote player highways, you can go into the offline versus mode, play by yourself, and have it look the exact same as if you were to play online.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, you can cheat.
It's not cheating. It's a perfectly valid option.
You could cheat.
Cheating would be raking Nevermore.
that'd be cheating, 100%. You'd be disqualified from this tournament. Speaking of, what's going on with Matrefeytontias? You missed a lot there. Stamina? Question mark?
I mean, it's getting
He's so sweaty and nervous.
Getting pretty late over there in Europe.
Doesn't he live in the U.S. now?
Nope, he is in the UK.
He is? Okay, I know he moved from France. I guess I kind of, I guessed U.S. What's like our voice in our head.
Ooh, and it looks like Remiix gets that 6-4 time signature overlap. I don't even remember now if that overlap is necessary.
It would appear it would be.
Oh, I think you're going to get another phrase when you activate on the first set of open notes after the red-blue-orange chord. So there'll be another phrase, another red-blue-orange chord, and then you activate on the first open note.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yep, Remiix got it. It's still kind of early to say it, but I don't think Matrefeytontias is going to be able to pull ahead by, 85k or whatever it is. So this is most likely going to be a 2-3, sorry, Remiix to Matrefeytontias.
I mean, if there's anybody in this tournament you're picking to do well at a song like this, it's Remiix. And there are other people who are good at stamina strumming, such as Techboy in this tournament. But this allows me to explain something that I like to call the anti-sweet spot for strumming. It's a very important thing to understand when it comes to, high-end clone hero strumming gameplay. It's essentially the speed at which, it's above a certain threshold in your just arm strumming, and then below a certain speed in your wrist strumming, your pulse strumming.
Yeah.
And it's just for whatever reason you're worse at it. And it just so happened to be I had a conversation with Techboy. The NPS this song is right at that anti-sweet spot.
I see what you mean. I can feel that. So what's the activation like? We have to wait a bit of time still, I believe, for this next activation. There's gonna be another phrase.
I understand you, Triss. That's actually a very good way of explaining it. Anyways, I mean, I don't even have to say it. The screen just shows you.
Yeah, I don't want to say it.
You don't have to.
I'm not gonna. You can see it. We'll know it.
Everybody sees it. It's
know.
right down there. Right down there. I'm pointing towards it.
Yeah, me too. You guys not see it? It's right there. Actually, since my position's right there, I can just like a. Nope. I have to wait for the stream delay. I don't know. It'll work almost.
It's just somewhere over there.
Did it?
Yeah, there it is. There
it is. That's it. The caster curse is broken. We did not curse Remiix. He got the FC.
See, that's how good of a player Remiix is. He beat the caster curse. If you can do that, you could come back down from 3-1.
Yeah, don't fuck around with a caster curse. Like I've never. This is the first time I've casted one of these tournaments, so I was like, yeah, caster curse, whatever. I won't caster curse anybody. But then I did like 3 times.
I'd just like to point out, F seed basically on path, barely 7-starred.
Nevermore.
I would say, if somehow the charter of this is hearing me right now, it might need another star power phrase or two. Man, do you hear voices, Moose? Do you?
Every day, man. Not even just now. Every day. They tell me to do some crazy things sometimes, but I suppress them.
Well,
I have medicine for that.
All right, Jeff, you got to get your sports references right. This would obviously be the Cavaliers against the Warriors. That's a 3-1 comeback right there. Also, who started the Pilt conversation in chat? We're banning them, right?
Okay, Remiix 2-3. This will be Matref's pick. Your voice
And
reminds me of Carl from Llamas with Hats. Shut up, dude. That's a new one. I've never heard that one.
Oh boy.
Fire on the
Okay.
pick number 2. I'm gonna have to watch
And I'm
Llamas with Hats again. Jeez.
trying to think here. Would that lock in? Oh, never mind. No, this isn't. I'm so used to open tournaments. I'm not. There's only one tiebreaker if
Yes, we
Remiix
have
happens to
Ocean.
win this.
Ocean by John Butler. I'd love to see it.
I would too.
All it takes is Remiix to win this one. Then we get to see a tiebreaker.
All right,
And, oh God, do I wanna see
Demigod
that.
Gang. I really hope Matref wins, but I hope he wins on Ocean.
Yeah,
I don't think
please,
that'll
please.
happen. Honestly, if I'm being honest, I've seen Matref progress really fast at this chart. I think he went from like a -60 something to like a -14 in the span of I think less than an hour.
Hot start. No, he's missing yet. Well, fuck me. Okay.
Hey, we all about that caster curse, right?
We all about it. Sorry, Matref. That was on me. That one wasn't.
No, that's just that one's
That
on
was on him.
Haggis. That's on no. This,
Yeah, I'll blame Haggis on that one straight up. He created this godforsaken chart.
you know a chart
Italy.
is you know a chart is infamous when when the charter themselves come out after they've charted it and said, yeah, I don't like this chart. I don't like the way I charted this.
Yeah, sorry about that one, guys. You know, things happen.
This is like one of 2 charts I've seen that with. And funnily enough, both songs, I won't say charts, both songs are in this tournament.
What's
the
the
other
other
being Unfulfilled and Alienated. You notice how it's the Fulfilled and United version? Anyways,
Yeah.
we're going to need Matref to act at some point here.
Yeah, Matref needs to do something ASAP because the song's just about over already, and he's down by 30k. So this is looking like we might see the Ocean today.
Oh, and he calculated right.
Doesn't matter.
No.
Doesn't matter.
We're
It is
going
a
to Ocean.
3. We're going tiebreaker. I'm so happy. We get to see tiebreaker. We get to see Ocean.
Oh, dude. And that just
This will
goes
be
to show
this is
you.
fun. This will be fun.
Matref
Ocean
has a -14 on this, and in tournament he gets a -60. Why?
Damn.
Tournament nerves. It's late in the tournament, and goddamn, is this chart hard?
Ocean's a long ass song too. I think it's like over 10 minutes a little bit. But
Yeah.
if it's played at 125%, you know,
And
8-ish minutes, 7.5, but still.
in case anybody's wondering, I know the path. Your boy's got the path right here. So if anybody needs some pathing advice on Ocean, I got you. Shout out to Chem Final for charting this, by the way. Some of the funniest probably section names I've seen in a while. So I heard there's a voice in my head speaking. If that voice could say what they just said again, because I didn't hear it.
Oh, the voice in our head didn't get properly credited for his work on this song. Oh no.
So apparently Miscellany also has charting credit on this song, but was not properly credited in the .ini.
Scammed.
We are
Atomic is saying sight read for both. Neither of them have played this yet. This is exactly who I wanted it to be, honestly.
So this so
sight reads mean raw
Remiix.
skill.
Okay, so Remiix should so you should overlap this. I can't remember if there's another phrase at the end of it that you shouldn't overlap. Okay, yeah, no. See, it's funny. I remember where to activate, but I never remember overlaps and stuff just because I'll practice the activation so much it just slips by.
Yeah, it's just second nature almost, you know.
Yeah.
If you overlap, you overlap. So what? You don't have a lot of times you have to try for the overlap.
Yeah. So right here, there's a green-red chord you act on. And no. Just... No.
Nah, fuck the path, bro.
This is... If that didn't confirm that this was just
No
something
path
these
on
guys
Sunday.
didn't even look at...
They're that good. They never thought they were gonna go to tiebreakers. Like, nah,
So,
nah.
very-
3-3 with somebody else. No way.
Very interesting thing here. So I'm noticing that I don't think Remiix is holding all the extended sustains. Now, usually in most charts, you can actually kind of get away with not holding the extended sustains for as long. But in a chart like this, where there's one, so many extended sustains, and two, the BPM is pretty fast. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't feel like it, you know, like rhythmically, but it ends up counting for quite a bit of points since
And that would add up quickly over time.
Yeah, your sustain points are based off of the beats per minute, the tempo of the song. So it's going to be very, very important here that you hold as many of those extended sustains as possible. I'm cat jamming right now too.
I like how this is charted.
Oh, it's so cool.
Probably
Not the
decent
correct,
activation.
not the correct activation, but it's close enough. This next activation is actually, yeah, next activation's my favorite though. It's one of those ones where there's this feature in Clone Hero where you can buffer your star power just by holding your star power button down, and that's what you do here. I believe technically you have to activate like a few milliseconds after if you really want to try to squeeze a chord at the end of it. But
for all intents and purposes, it's an immediate activation.
For tournament sakes, yeah, that green-blue chord you would try to squeeze in, but for tournament sake, on a tiebreaker like this, you're just looking to hit the notes. You're just looking to hit the notes.
Not an FC, but Matrefeytontias is almost at 1,000 note streak. That's pretty good.
That won't last for very long.
Oh yeah,
Because the song starts to speed up.
I mean, I've
For
heard the
those that
song, so
don't
I'm
know.
familiar with it, but I don't know this chart, so I can only imagine what's up to come. But
Early activation here on
26K?
both ends. So yeah, these
God, it
three
works
note
in my
chords you're supposed to be picking up.
yeah, that's would have been a much better one. But unfortunately, neither of them would know that.
Shout out to all my one phrase acts out there. Very thankful.
All few of you. Unless you're playing Fortnite. Oh, that's a miss from Matref. Rip the streak.
This wasn't even the part I was expecting to miss on. It'll be the part right after this where it starts really picking up.
Oh, yeah, I know the part now. Just about halfway through now. 40-ish K lead for Matref.
Yeah, and I'd like to really point out here that this is one of those songs where it doesn't look that hard to people who play like super high NPS stuff, and you know, just
This is technical though, so
it's so technical and it's so deceptive. And you'll see there's these fast strumming chord sections that come up, and they'll start coming up here. And these sustains that you can't just strum through, they don't end on a consistent up or down strum orientation.
I hate that.
You just have to feel it through.
And right now Remiix is feeling it. He
And
comboed
with-
through a lot of that. Matref missed a phrase.
Yeah, and with the Clone Hero Hopo engine too, it leaves you open to strum through some of those Hopos there too. And so sometimes your strumming orientation just is incorrect to what you think it is. We don't even care about the path here at this point. We just...
Nope. I don't think they do either. What's really going to win this is just hitting more notes and kind of using star power in a decent-ish spot.
For this song,
this looks awkward.
It's not just hitting more notes; it's breaking your combo fewer times.
Yeah, true. That good distinction to make.
The ability to keep your combo through all of this is massive, because you can hit the same amount of notes with two people, but one person could have like a bajillion overstrums here, and just be absolutely wrecked. Huge phrase miss from Matref there.
Yeah, and Remiix is catching up.
With chords coming up, and I believe this is where the triple chords. I believe we're going to get some triple chords soon here. If somebody overstrums here, that could swing it back.
Okay, little check it out. Man, they're wishing if they had star power right here.
Come on, come on.
That's a miss from Matref. Both going to be immediate acts, surely. Yeah. If anybody misses here, that's huge.
Not the path, but who cares? Who cares?
It's a miss from Matref. Remiix, it's Sombing.
It's Sombing.
I'm standing up. I'm standing up.
I'm getting amped about it.
No fucking way, dude.
Matref in the lead.
Just barely.
Just barely. The Samba isn't there anymore now they're not chords. Next miss will determine who's in the lead then. Yeah.
I'm speechless right now. I didn't think we would get here. I just thought someone would run away with it.
Oh, we're good. This is insane. Matref was taking it away. He was way far ahead, but now it's within like a couple of like 200 points.
And this part's so tricky. This part's so tricky. This is one of those parts where it doesn't look that bad, and it's so much worse than it looks.
Yeah, lots of misses going on here. Way different star power activations here. If Remiix can hold a combo through this. It looks like he's not able to. That's 10k.
It won't matter. There's more chords coming up. And
they don't know about that. Okay, they both
do they know about it? Do they know the chords? Because this song doesn't fade out. This song builds up, it climaxes, it absolutely shreds. All right, and we wouldn't have anything less in the custom song central.
Remiix has a phrase. He has an activation. That's exactly what Remiix needed right now in this moment. Is for Matref to miss a phrase. They're waiting for something big. They don't want to activate yet. Like chords right here. Remiix waits for the 4x. Okay, big.
Hold your breath.
Remiix is ahead by like 10-ish K. And that's a huge miss from Matref.
There's one more phrase left. Which means...
So Matref can't get a phrase. Remiix wins.
Oh, Remiix.
Remiix won.
Dude.
Yeah, that's 50k somehow.
That's
what the fuck, dude?
Gosh.
About a 50k difference right at the end, within the last 30 seconds.
5
Remiix took it away. Holy shit, dude. 5 notes missed difference. Damn, bro. That's the killer, though. 38 out of 39 phrases hit for Remiix. 32 out of 39 for Matref.
What more could you ask for? What more could you ask for?
That was so fucking hype. It was on this side, and then went back to that side, and it was like, oh, Sombing, who's gonna take the lead? One thing,
something
and then
you see
bam,
in the
Remiix
finals.
takes it away.
That's something you see in the finals.
That man, if the finals are this hyped,
oh my gosh, dude.
We have to do an interview with these guys. We must speak to them and see what was going through their minds. Congrats. I mean, that's Clone Hero Esports.
The fact that on a 9.5-minute tiebreaker chart, they're Sombing 7 minutes in.
Yeah, double sight read too, by the way. They are here.
Oh my god. What a match.
We were on the edge of our seat, and then we decided to say, "Nah, fuck the seat. I don't need it. We're gonna stand." We were standing for a bit of that because it was that intense for a while. Back when you were sambaing, like, who is in the lead? We have no idea.
Yeah.
You
Anybody
don't
knows the
just
phrase, it's big.
you don't just samba 7 minutes into a 9-minute chart.
No. On both your sight reads, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's crazy. That was an insane tiebreaker. Insane that we even got to a tiebreaker in the first place. Much better than just another 4-0. That was very good matches, guys.
It made up for all of the different 4-0s that we've got today.
Yeah, congratulations to
Yeah,
both of you.
it was a good
Congrats
game.
to
Happy
Remix
to
for
help.
moving on.
Listen, like win or lose, both of you should be proud that you took place in
Absolutely.
that match because this match is going down in history. I guarantee. It's
That's a highlight
one
right
of
there.
Yeah, it was fun.
Really fun. Really
Yeah, so-
fucking. Oh, I don't know.
it was perfect that it was both a sight read for us as well. Made
Yeah,
it
would have
more
been
I like
intense.
that a lot.
completely unfair otherwise.
Yeah, I like that a lot. That it was both your first time, and then that's just a display of like raw skill and your ability to sight read and your ability to
Mhm.
just kind of come up on the fly with a path. Kind of slightly learn the song to see like what kind of patterns you can start forming and when you might
Yeah.
think it'd be best to activate your star power. I like that. It was really cool. It was very fun to watch. How are you feeling, Remix, going into the finals now against Josh?
Pretty crazy. I didn't expect to make it this far, to be honest. But I'm
Well,
excited.
congratulations. And then Matref, how are you feeling against Hodor for the 30th place?
Oh, we're not done.
You are not done. You got
Well,
one more
Hodor is a
chance to be
homie.
third.
This is actually, I've said this before, the first time I'm going to be facing Hodor in tournament after knowing him for like 3 years.
Wow.
And being in
Big
like
moment.
5 tournaments together. We've just never met. So I'm
It's
feeling
gotta-
good. I think he's very correct. So we'll see.
Yeah, it's
Well, I
got to
believe you'll
happen
be
at
up
some
next.
point.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I'm
You
gonna
guys both.
Here and now.
I'm gonna take off the flannel for the third place match real quick before I throw it back on for finals.
Shit, I'll follow suit, bro. I
Or
don't care.
no, you know what? No, I'm calling it the fourth place match.
The fourth
No.
place match.
Well, yeah, I mean, essentially. yeah.
Technically correct. I mean, no wrong.
Oh, there we go. That's better.
My arms feel like they can be cool now. Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta take this dumbbell and like rub it on my arm to cool myself down.
Just gotta open a window real quick. I got a window right next to me. That I
Dude,
could open.
if
but
I
that would
open my
be real
window,
quick.
there's gonna be a ton of snow that comes in.
That's what screens are for.
But I have the screen, but it's not a good one.
Oh, got it. Holy screen. I mean, that is by definition
Yeah.
what a screen is, though. Full of holes. Most of it is actually holes.
It's especially full of holes.
Yeah. I will be preparing for my next match because I got some paths to look at still. All right. See you guys in a bit.
Yeah. See you later. Both of them
What
will be seeing later.
a set of games.
Yeah, that was exactly what I wanted. That's what I've been waiting for. A nice, like, even match, tiebreaker, 3-3 going to tiebreaker. That was awesome. No notes. Could not write a better script myself.
Like,
That's what this is. It's scripted. Want to know what happens next? Want who wins between Hodor and Matref? I got the script right in front of me.
what? Tell me what happens.
Hodor is gonna throw.
Is he?
Yeah, him and Matref. They've been homies for like 3 years. They're
Well,
they're gonna split their winnings.
Here's what I'll tell you. What'll happen? So what'll happen?
Greetings.
Oops, I disconnected. That was weird. Anyways, I hope you heard me.
I didn't. I heard this was gonna happen, and then nothing.
Oh well, I can't remember what I said now.
Oh, that's too bad. That's a
Yeah.
shame. You can't say it again though. Clearly, so.
No. I hope everybody enjoys my Discord join sound effect.
I just learned about the Discord soundboard like a month ago. I didn't know it existed, and then I started having fun with it, like in my private servers.
All right. Well, I don't like to be unprofessional and play the soundboard on stream. However, it would
I
be a
definitely
disservice if it would be a disservice if I didn't play this one.
This was a Random Days sound effect.
Was it?
Okay. We got our one in. We got our one in.
Can I get a second? That's the fish, baby. I love it so much.
This is the vibes we get for the 3th place match.
Yeah, I'm not above this
Days
shit.
sound effect.
I'm down in the muck and mire just like everybody else.
Gabe would be so proud of how professional this stream has become.
Oh, check this out. This is a real throwback. This is a friend of mine back in like the 4th grade when I still had my YouTube channel for Guitar Hero Rocks.
This video is dedicated to Guitar Hero Rocks.
Oh my god.
No links given to that one. It is a public video on YouTube, but you won't ever find it. So right now we're just waiting for Matref to get his shit together and practice all of his paths so he can play against Hodor in this 3th place matchup. I'm saying 3th because that's what it says on Challenge. And their match here, Matref, Hodor, will be a best of 7, the last of the best of 7. The finals, best of 9. It's gonna be a long
players in the lobby. We're ready.
Let's see what some picks are. Let's see what some bands are.
For the referee's hearing, don't forget about song speed. We don't want a repeat of earlier. I feel like we've gotten all that out of our system in the early matches of the day, but I'm just got to make sure we're all on the same page here.
3th. Okay, 3th works. Like teeth. 3th. That's better. 3th.
See, when I heard people say that, like I think I was hearing you say that earlier. I was thinking like 3th.
Yeah,
like,
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, the player 3.
Shout out to all the Minnesota Clone Hero players.
Yeah. Another Minnesota boy.
I'm not a Minnesota boy, but I am closer.
Michigan.
I am closer to Minneapolis than I am Detroit. So, take that for what you will.
That's fucked up, actually. Yeah, you probably are.
Pretty sure round trip. Oh my gosh, Pizza Party. Oh. I didn't even look at the bands. Obviously,
that was I.
Hodor.
Nevermore. Gone from Matref. Hodor. Taken out main theme. Pick from Hodor. Pizza Party. Who's down for the Pizza Party? You guys have been good lately. What do you guys want? Do you want cheese? Do you want pepperoni? Sausage? What do you guys want?
I'll take a large stuffed crust meat lovers pizza.
That's too rich for my blood, bro.
So yeah, this is... So the CSC edit here is the untapped version with a few extra strums. So the original chart is all taps. That's the expert chart that was released on CTH3 DLC Pack 2. On the hard chart of that song is the untapped version, where these chords right here would be hopos.
Interesting.
You know, strums into hopos. Here it is all strums.
That really changes the whole thing. Really, that you really got to be pretty. You got to practice this.
Oh, it's so easy to just randomly miss.
Oh, I can definitely see that.
And there's a section in here that is like the big boy, and I'll be honest, I'm better at that section than I am at some of these all strum sections that are in here. Now, some people will just say that's because you're really good at chording Random Days, and I would say, yes, I am. Thank you very much for noticing my talent at chords. But second of all,
give me some recognition. Yeah, it's nice.
Oh, and Matref knows the path. Just by the way.
That's big, because he's still an FC.
I mean, he did say he would study the paths.
He did say that. This is true.
Now,
they're all fresh in his mind.
Here's the thing, though. Both of these players are more than capable of hitting the big boy section titled Pizza Going Ape Shit. And
Pizza does that?
Not only are they capable of hitting it, I think they're capable of hitting it in a tournament setting.
Oh. Big miss from Hodor. Almost a
Wow,
half bar.
another
missed from that
caster's
phrase.
curse. Crazy. Anyways.
Matref's still on in the FC. With about 18-ish K differential.
This song
Another
is
miss.
so funky, by the way.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this shit.
Shout out Max Ox. Yep. And then you'll get a pretty distinct overlap here from Matref. Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of the wrong cycle. This is Matref is still on the right path. Don't get me wrong. I was just misremembering
You're ahead of
which
yourself.
hacky switch. I was actually behind myself.
Behind
It
yourself.
already happened. So these extended sustains are important for whammy. I don't think Matref caught a lot of it.
Yeah, those are tough to do.
We're gonna get one more phrase. God, I love being licked. Anyways,
What?
You heard me. Anyways, we got the big boy section coming up. I'm
doesn't,
sorry, we
right?
can't go back on that.
No, what's said is said. You know, it's in the past. You know, we'll move past it, right? All right. This
Only
is
the
big
second
boy.
time I've said it on stream.
This is visually ugly.
Come on, Matref, take us home. Take us home.
He knows what he's doing.
Boom.
Big time.
Come on.
Holy shit, the score differential there. 125K. Is it too early to call it? I don't think it is.
There's one more repetition of those funky Allstrom sections.
Matref hasn't missed.
See, any next notes it good? Listen.
I didn't curse him there either.
If there's anybody you expect to hit it, it would be Matref. But if there's any spot you're gonna miss for no reason at all, it's gonna be those spots.
Yeah,
so
for sure.
it's gonna be a battle. Unstoppable force versus immovable object. Who wins?
That is the question.
Don't ask me which is which.
No, that's for you to determine on your own. As a caster, we must remain fair,
Neutral.
balanced, neutral.
Matref basically activating in the right spot. I'm pretty sure you can act a little later and be fine.
All right, back to this, yep.
I mean, I can't imagine what kind of nerves Matref's feeling right now.
Yeah, on the
'Cause
FC still.
The rest of this is not quite free.
I wonder if he's holding those sustains.
I think he is a little bit.
Pizza party.
Party, pizza party, pizza party. And slightly late activation for Matref, but we're close enough.
This silly ass song. Not in a
See,
derogatory way. I like it.
And he gets the FC.
924K FC. That is how you come
Claps
out
in the
swinging.
chat. Claps in the chat.
That's a statement. Hodor's got to be shaking his boots.
Oh, shout out to the Big P section.
Yeah, Big P. I thought that was just a glitch.
No.
I didn't know you could do that. How do you do that? How do you change the font size of a section?
Ask Stickheads, it's his chart. Probably like style equals title or something.
Yo, who got a big P right now in chat?
Shout out to PP.
Yo, PP, you there? You still there, bro? You were there before. You're talking shit about MJ. Or no, he was the only believer about MJ. That's right. Anyways, Matref 1-0 in this 3rd place match against Hodor. So again, this is a best of 7, so it's first to 4.
So
Matref
something
has the lead. Hodor is going to choose the next song here.
So something I find interesting, especially with Hodor's skill set, if Hodor wins the next pick, there's a very obvious counter pick for Matref.
What's up?
Crash Burn. Because remember, that was Hodor's ban twice. And he is self-admitted, and you can tell by your main theme Wolverine ban, just he's not good at that kind of stuff.
Yeah, if he was doing his homework, he would know what to do next.
But that's the counter pick. We're getting our head we're getting ahead of ourselves.
Yeah,
we gotta see.
we're already
what
stepping ahead.
Hodor
Yeah.
picks
Hodor
here.
has to choose a song.
I don't know
does
what I'm
Hodor
picking
pick?
here
That's
if I'm
the question.
Hodor. Like Matref is just like as good as Hodor on I think all of these. Maybe Fire on the
I don't
pick
know.
too after what like
That's
Hodor
where
saw
my head
for
was going
Matref
too.
on before, but
My head was going there too. Either
Yeah,
that or like
there it
maybe a
is.
samurai. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Fire on the pick 2. Man, we know our shit.
94 seconds of pain.
That's how long it is only? 94 seconds?
94 seconds.
Damn, I knew it was fast. It did 94 seconds. That's so fast.
92 if you don't count the 2 seconds of silence.
I do. All right, see you guys in 2 minutes. Not even a minute and a half.
Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, and start. Shout out to Custom Song Central for the 2 seconds of silence standard.
Hodor missed.
Get you ready. So when you see stuff like this, Moose, what kind of player are you? Do you strum through all of it, or do you actually try to use all the hopos?
I would use most of the hopos. I would one-head as much of this as I could. Until we get to those weird-ass, like, semi-ladder type things, I'd probably start tapping that. But all the really fast, sweepy stuff, that's one-hand.
I'm one-handing most of it. I two-hand anything that, like, just needs to be consistent. That's the kind of player I am. And I would definitely strum through all of this.
Nah, you gotta use the
especially
hopos,
when
bro.
the fast stuff. Hey, you gotta if you care about looking good, but if you just care about playing good.
Well, I care about looking good.
And Hodor gets the phrase.
Oh. Okay, so Hodor is.
So I actually know the backup path for this. Hodor acted a little bit early there. Oh, and he didn't get the.
I was gonna say Hodor had a good lead, but now Matref is right back. Yeah, they both have the phrase. Both have a phrase.
If Hodor has any
They
chance
should have
of
another
coming back,
activation.
he cannot
Matref must
miss.
lose or must miss, and he did. Oh, he missed too though.
Oh no!
That's Matref. He took it away. No one for Matref 2-0.
That just goes to show you what kind of chart this is. It's just.
Man, remember where we
can
were
happen
94 seconds ago, right before it started? I didn't know it was even going to happen, and my mind was kind of blown there towards the end because it was like, oh, Hodor has the lead by like 10K, and then Matref is ahead by 20K. When that happened?
We are forever changed for having watched in that.
Yeah, we're different men. That's
Every
okay with me.
decision you've made in your life has led you to where you are right now.
This is true. That
And
fucks
right
me up.
now, we stand at 2-0.
Our lives currently right now are in the hands of two people. Whatever they choose, that'll determine what we do next with our lives. I don't like that. I don't like the thought of that. Hodor, what are you going to choose? That pick didn't work out. It almost worked out. But in the end, Matref took it away. So where do you go from here?
I'm
What
thinking
do you
Flame
do
Wall.
next?
I'm thinking Flame Wall.
I was going to go Samurai. Oh, it's Bland Street Bloom.
That is a bold pick.
I would agree. 150% speed.
All right,
let's see if
we
Hodor
got
can take one away here.
the 12-second intro that I'm surprised wasn't cut, but whatever.
Yeah, gives us some time to get into the mood.
That's what I've heard, so I'll accept that.
Yeah, the voice in my head
actually-
just told me to say, hey, it's actually not seconds, it's measures.
I will correct the voice in your head as well and say it's actually both. Because I switched my settings over and it stayed the same on this. You can switch whether or not it's time or measure based.
I did not
and
know
it's
that.
12 either way.
Huh. The more you know. Anyways, Matref on an FC. Hodor has already dropped.
I'm not reading that message, Triss.
I am.
I'm not reading it out loud.
Good choice.
All right, let's see if we can make this match more interesting. Matref on an FC right now. See, if you know Caster's Curse exists and you confront it head on, no hesitation, doesn't matter.
Or you just debunk the whole theory.
Or
Okay,
you could
both combo through that.
Or you could just say Caster's Curse doesn't exist because the players can't hear us.
This is true. This is very true.
Oh, actually, maybe they can. Maybe I shouted a little too loud there.
Yo, my roommate Matt in the other room. Oh, Matref missed. I missed that.
Currently a little bit over a 20k point lead. Not totally insurmountable, but given Matref's strength with this song and Hodor's sort of lack of familiarity with it, and
that's true.
Missing a phrase there does not help.
That is one thing you have to keep in mind, that Hodor was a very late entry into this tournament. He's filling in for somebody, so he did not have as much time to prepare for these songs. But the fact that he made it to third place minimum, or I guess fourth place minimum.
Yeah. Big shout outs to the player he filled in for, though. You know, I don't know who that could have been, though.
Yeah, who's that guy? I'm not talking to him right now.
I mean, who else but Matref is just gonna breeze through some quintuplet strumming like it's nothing with awkward fretting changes?
Yeah, he's proven to be very consistent in that part. He played it probably 3 times now.
Yeah. I think he does tend to miss more than not coming out of that, though.
Yeah.
When it goes into the taps. I don't know what's up with that.
He did not
hit it there.
Time, so.
See, Caster's Curse.
Doesn't exist. Not real. Debunked.
Big spot here. Matref being able to hit this and Hodor having a little bit of trouble with it. Not looking good.
At this point, it is far and away Matref's song here. It's going to be the 3-0.
So, officially, the definition of Meteor Theorem by CSE standards would normally be referred to as the overlay getting over 100k, but we don't have the overlay right now. Despite, get this, Matref being part of a team of people working very hard to get that working for this stream. Unfortunately, they couldn't do that in time. However,
but it still applies here, over 100k.
For CSE Open 4, you might just see it back.
At this point, it's do or die. Hodor has to win 4 in a row to get 3rd place, 3th place.
3th place? 3th?
Wreath place? The wreath? My Christmas wreath?
Yeah, solid -1 for Matref. However, it's not a one miss -1. I believe that was
2 overshots.
Yeah. I believe that was 2 misses.
Very impressive, very impressive. Math reef.
Math reef?
Math reef.
Methraf?
Match.
Oh yeah, we gotta skip through the song.
Math reef.
It's like, why are they playing it again?
Yeah. They called the redo. Hodor thought he could do better, so it was like, hey, Matref, gentlemen's agreement.
And there's Flame Wall.
And that didn't happen. Flame Wall, that's the last choice here. All right.
This is the one I would have gone for if I was Hodor.
A little bit of Camellia to end out the tournament, perhaps, for Hodor.
Not the tournament.
The tournament for Hodor.
Yeah, perhaps.
Hodor's life in the tournament. Unless? Maybe?
Unless.
Perhaps?
What if?
Consider the following.
Consider the source.
Oh, yeah, consider the source. Good one. I think we're past that, unfortunately. Unless flushed face. All right, getting to the song. Flame Wall, Camellia, 125%. Hodor has to win this song if he wants to have any chance of getting 3rd place. Matref 3-0 right now in the tournament. He's sitting very well, looking like he's going to get 3rd place, almost guaranteed. The odds are very much in his favor here, especially with an early miss from Hodor. Matref still comboing.
So that
drill misses right after.
That chord tapping section right there, you don't actually need to tap the first piano riff when it comes up. However, I do believe the second one you do definitely need to tap it some way, shape, or form. So We'll see that again later.
My mind would probably say tapping for that. If I was like sight reading that, I'd be like, I have to tap this somehow.
Yeah. Hodor Boomer taps it. I one-hand the first time around, and I two-hand it the second time. I don't know what Matref does. Oh, yeah. Ooh, not a good activation there for Matref. And Hodor just kind of followed.
Yeah, he followed suit. That was not a great spot. He does not know the path. Or it was an accident. Who knows?
That one seemed very intentional by Hodor. Too
Yeah,
much of a
Hodor
coincidence.
was definitely intentional, yeah.
And remember,
Matref
kids,
is an accident, perhaps.
there's no such thing as coincidences.
Unless?
Unless.
Hits that transition. Misses that phrase. Hodor now has a phrase over Matref, and Matref missed another note.
Right. Who hits the trill?
A difference.
Who's hitting the trill? Matref?
Matref does. Hodor doesn't. Hodor essentially had a full bar.
Ooh, those chords are brutal because you can just overstrum through them.
Yeah, that's like star power bait too.
Yeah. Hodor is more on path right now.
7K behind Matref right now.
Now let's see.
Absolutely
Does
still
Hodor
anybody's
hit the
game.
green-blue chord? Yes, he does.
Does! Redemption!
Alright, Hypernodders moment. Fucking Control-C, Control-V, Hypernodders. Alright. I want to see nothing else but that right here. Scrolling. You're scrolling up, I guess. Yeah, scrolling.
It's under 20K for Matref now. Oh, a lot of misses on our SP here. A lot of misses for both of them. They weren't prepared for the speed up part.
Fun fact, I saw Hodor load that second piano riff up earlier in practice today. And the first time he loaded it up today, he got a -2.
Wow.
So...
Well, that's different than what we just saw now.
Kind of wishes for it back. Here, right here, by the way, is where you're supposed to act, and you're not supposed to get this next phrase in the overlap.
Oh.
So...
That's not intuitive.
They're just... It's not, but... It's just what happens.
Interesting activation. No idea if it's right or not.
Part of me wonders if Hodor doesn't happen to have the stream on in the background, does he?
Man, that would fuck you up so hard having to listen to the song like 10 seconds after.
I've accidentally had that happen before.
I have too, actually. I powered through. I think I still won.
So Matref acting basically in the right spot.
With a lot more star power than Hodor had.
Yep.
Was not activated yet.
Didn't even think to activate there. Part of me thinks it was probably because he thought he was going to miss there. Anyways,
that makes sense.
This chorus riff is going to go through one more time. Okay, and then fast trill coming up right after these open notes.
Nice.
And Matref hits it. That trill is so much harder than it looks because of how fast you have to teleport in and out of it.
Yeah, it's a very quick transition into it, yeah. About 23K for Matref. Not insurmountable, but getting close to it.
There's a lot of song left, and Matref doesn't activate in the right spot.
Oh,
Oh
hit
boy.
that and get...
Oh, this could get interesting.
Hodor will be able to chip away at Matref's
Oh.
lead, but I don't think he'll be able to
Oh,
surpass
that
not
was
even
so close. If Hodor got that, there's some missable stuff in the outro. I think the lead is too big now.
Yeah, at this point,
But
song's almost
I'd
over
be
here.
inclined to see. And they hit it. They both hit it. They both hit it.
That's it. That is a GG.
That chord
Matref-
sequence at the end there is so difficult, and they both hit
looks
it.
like it.
And it's Matref takes that
Matref
and just
has taken third place in the tournament.
Big round of applause. Big round
Yeah,
of applause.
claps in the chat. Give him some claps. GG's. 55 notes, Mr. Hodor. 34 for Matref.
All right. You know what time it is. Ugh. Getting up from my chair. Getting the flannel.
Oh, it's time.
Oh, we are so back.
I'm not gonna be back. I don't want it on anymore. I'm cooler with the t-shirt
gotta
on.
be dripped out.
I'm
your boy could lose some weight here, so
Hey, same.
I don't mind sweating it up.
I'd be happy with like minus 30, minus 40, perhaps.
Your eyes would pop out of your skull if you heard my stats.
Maybe I don't want to know your stats. You're okay. I'm not gonna tell you my stats. Your eyes might pop out
I
of your skull
am-
if you heard my stats.
I'm 6'5", 350.
Holy fuck! I wouldn't have thought 6'5". Jesus, bro.
All right. And just like
We're here.
that,
Hello.
interrupting our podcast session,
Hey,
Matref and Hodor.
Claps in the chat for Matref. He's moving. You got third place. Third place.
He's
in the
not, I'm
tournament.
not moving
Hodor.
Yeah, he's moving out of his chair
Yes,
and
I am
going
moving out
somewhere
of here.
else.
Absolutely.
For momentarily, I forgot that we're not moving on. It's something else. You got third place though. Congrats.
Yes,
Hodor, fourth place. Also, congrats.
Yes,
That wasn't
sir.
losers finals. That was just third place.
That was 3.
It is. I mean, it's supposed.
That's how you do it.
Oh.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Ask
still riding the high
questions.
of that
I'm
pizza
tired.
party EFT.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
wild.
that was sweet, dude. We were trying to caster curse you, but it didn't work.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll try harder next time.
you were
No, I'm not
trying to
aiming.
cast a curse, though?
I'll try
You
less
were-
hard.
Wow.
Matref was one of 2 people who tried to cast a curse today. The other being Remiix.
Thanks for disproving the
hell.
theory, though, that caster curse doesn't exist and that I'm not liable for any
doesn't.
misses anybody does.
It doesn't. You cannot blame the casters. If you miss, that is
fuck.
your fault. That is
Not
a
even
skill
Copio.
issue.
Yep, skill issue, not guaranteed 100%.
Unless your
contradictory,
guitar
not controversial
stops,
statements.
unless your guitar stops being able to strum properly because the strum switch shorted.
Ooh.
Anyways,
But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Random?
I wouldn't know anything about that.
You know, sometimes it happens, right?
Anyways, I'm not going to be able to play Clone Hero for like the next week. So
That's valid.
Very sad.
that's why I'm
Ugh.
casting it.
I'd like to say something real quick though.
Take the
So
Where's yours?
Yeehaw. So I was fucking sorry for the language. But I was thrilled that I finally got to play with Matref in the tourney, which was
Yeah, I was gonna ask
awesome, to be
how you
honest.
enjoyed it. Matref was
Yeah,
talking with
like
before.
as soon as I knew I was playing Matref and I know each other's skill sets inside out probably better than almost any other couple of players, if I'm being honest, because we've been playing the game for years together.
Hell yeah.
At this point, so I'm like, I want to treat this more like a friendly match because I know what we can and cannot do. So you know, generally the stuff that I can play, Matref can either equal or better. So I'm like, we'll just pick the ones that we think are kind of hype. So Pizza Party, that's
Hell
that's
yeah.
hype. It's,
That was hype.
I was very hyped.
That was already
Yeah.
hype, turns out.
Yeah, like it was a good time. I had a lot of fun. This whole tournament's been awesome.
We had fun
So,
watching it. It was great.
Speaking of
Yeah.
that pizza party, we're gonna need Gabe's credit card and go order everybody in chat a pizza after.
Bro, yes, I'm
Yeah,
ordering
yeah.
pizza right now because I haven't
I'm
eaten the
throwing a pizza
entire
party
day.
after that
I am
shit.
so hungry.
Party at Matref's house.
Let's
Party at
go.
Matref's house.
Come
Fly
on.
me out.
It can accommodate all of these people. Everyone in chat, go on. Come on.
I
It's on me.
can't accommodate all
Pizza
these
on me.
people. I'm dead.
What if I send you my address and you can DoorDash one for me?
I'm dead.
I've seen the song. If anything, someone should get me a pizza.
I just
Well,
want to say
disagree
the
with that.
pilk has been strong today.
Hell yeah.
That's
I'm
all I got.
exhausted. I did the
tired.
math. I did the math. I've been playing Clone Hero for 11 hours.
I've been
Oh
at
my
it for
God,
yeah,
dude.
11 for me too, actually. Or no,
That's too many
10,
hours in a
10.
day.
It is a lot. It's way too many hours. It's
Yeah.
the first day where I've been able to play the songs and path them. So I went all
Yeah.
out. Like 1 p.m. until right now, it's midnight.
That's wild, dude. That's crazy. I feel that. I didn't even bother
Dedication.
pathing. I'm like, there's no way I'm figuring this out that quick, and my memory sucks. So we're just gonna wing it.
Definitely had to take the L on a couple songs, as has been exemplified by a Match Against
yeah.
Remix, where I'm just like, I don't know what's going on.
Well, and here's the thing. I think this tournament every single year perfectly exemplifies why pathing is important.
Yes,
It is a
sir.
vital part of the gameplay, and I
Yes,
feel
sir.
everyone knows
Jam.
that. Yeah, the only reason I don't do it is because half the time my memory is just bad, but it is super important to gameplay. Yeah, for
Here,
sure.
I'm gonna drop some knowledge here. This is what you got to do. You
Love
got to
it.
have a second monitor.
Yeah,
Got to have a
got
second
that.
monitor. Got to have a notepad document up. You have to type out textually how the
Yeah,
path
I've done
runs.
that. I've done
Got to
that
do
many
that.
times.
Just
Yeah.
got to do a little quick glance over, and then you go back to the song. Quick glance
Yeah.
over.
I'm
That's how
not
I've
good
done
at
it.
multitasking.
All these years.
I only know one person that has actually been able to do that effectively. I guess you're a second one, but Firebird is really good at that. Just having something up and being able to
surprised
peek
it's
a
not more
path.
common.
Yeah, true.
Here's the thing. Since we are podcast mode right now,
apparently,
let's do it.
Notepad++ has an always on top feature.
That's true.
I don't use it. I don't use it because I just rely on my memory and just being able to memorize
being
the
good,
chart.
I think that's the better way to do it, to be honest. If you can do it, yeah.
It's just so I don't have to look over and lose focus.
And that's me too. Yeah, and that's
Here's the
exactly
problem,
what I
folks.
would do. Yeah.
Can't do an always on top window if you're playing on console. Just saying.
That's true. Way to flex, Moose.
Pixies don't have that.
Way to flex, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
now
very
go now.
true.
Now go FC Devil went down to Georgia on console.
Shut up, bro. Stop. You gotta stop it. I've been living
You're
in
gonna throw shade. I'll throw it right back. I'll throw it right
I've
back.
been living in the shadows of my lack of Devil FCs up until now. Now I'm getting called out for it once again, and I'm gonna have to prove it wrong.
The never-ending cycle of pain and suffering.
Yeah.
One does not simply roast me without expecting some lashback.
No, it's totally fair.
I've also learned this by knowing Hodor. I just
Oh,
keep
yes.
it low, just stay low. It's not worth it.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's like that movie Inside Out, but that makes no sense at all.
Actually, makes no sense.
Never saw it.
Yeah, it's like the movie Inside Out. Stay
Never
low.
saw it.
Yep.
Oh, all right.
Cool.
I'm just about ready to
Yeah.
go down to McDonald's and
Let
have
us commence
nuts
the
pizza.
finals in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
I'm leaving. I'm gonna go get
Yeah.
some.
Bye. Thank you, Hodor, for the matches. Thanks for
Yes.
talking with us. Appreciate you. Congrats on fourth
Awesome.
place.
Had a great day. You all are doing great. Keep up the good work. Hope this is a great finals. Let's do it.
Yes. Thanks for casting. I will be watching the entire VOD with great intent whenever I
Me
have
too, to
like
be honest.
7
Yeah.
hours to kill.
Yeah, let's do a watch party. It'll be great. Peace out.
Bye-bye. Love you, Chad. Bye.
Love you too, Matthew.
Yeah.
Yeah, love you too.
So, chat, it's over. This is it. We got one more. We got the grand finals. This is our last one. We got Josh versus Remiix. Both incredible players. Blew me away. I was kind of unfamiliar with both of them for the most part. Josh came out swinging against who was it they played? He played OrangeHat. That's right. He came out swinging. He really did. Remiix came out swinging. He defeated the slayer of the Sultan of St. Paul, FingerQuick. FingerQuick went down to MJ. Remiix beat MJ 4-0, mind you. 4-0. And then he made his way on. He beat Matref, and now Josh Remiix finals. Get some hype in the chat. Best of 9, no bans. All the songs are available to play. There's no banning. If you have one song that you're not good with, who cares? Doesn't matter. It's gone. It's still in play.
It's
If
time.
people are doing their homework, they can definitely exploit that.
Are you
But
ready?
players are in the game.
Are you ready? It's
Are
time.
you guys ready? It is time. Just about. I was gonna say let's get these picks and bans done, but I just got done explaining why we don't have picks nor bans. We have picks, not bans. What's the pick? Good call. Good call. Voice in my head. I'm listening to myself. I'm new to this whole thing, just listening to voices in my head. I always hear them, but I don't listen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and question for the voice in our both of our heads, which is like crazy. Like we got this telepathy thing going on. Like I don't just hear voices in my head. I also hear like a drive-through. I think it's a Burger King.
Oh yuck! Not Burger
Hey,
King.
listen, man, don't trash Burger King when it's the only
Why
thing
is
you
it
got.
that last time? I'm pretty sure last time that I was like in a tournament, we were talking about Burger King and how trash tier it is. Anyways, you got to pick. It's Samurai. You notice how I just shat on Burger King and I just moved past it so you couldn't rebut that?
Listen. Burger King isn't the greatest, but when it's the only
You're
burger
right.
place you have,
you have
Let's see.
a local grocery store. You could go buy meat and you can go make a better burger. Period.
oh well, I mean, I could make it better than any other fast food.
Yeah, right.
That's not the point.
Oh, it's the point. Now, McDonald's, I fuck with McDonald's big time, heavy. If I had to choose between McDonald's and Burger King, even if I had to drive an extra 10 minutes to get McDonald's, I'm getting McDonald's. Straight up.
I actually might be getting Burger King tonight.
Go for it, man. All right, we're into the song. Podcast mode over. Grand Finals first match starting now. Josh Remiix, let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the grand finals of the Custom Song Central Championship Series Invitational.
Yeah, what he said. No early misses, that's good.
I'm so ready.
Their nerves must not be that bad.
Dude, I'm a little nervous right now, and I'm not even playing.
I know, me too. I feel it.
I think it definitely just sometimes can be worse when you're casting because you're just so it's not even like anxiety, it's like just excitement.
It's passion. The passion for the video game. So, first star power activation should be coming up relatively soon. I think we have one more phrase.
Also, something to notice, I don't know what's... Oh, never mind. That's got to be server lag. They're not even off by ticks. I just noticed that it's not Samba.
Yeah.
All right.
They practiced. That was probably server lag above this slightly delayed activation, or maybe not. Doesn't really matter.
And they both miss. All right. We don't have to worry about caster cursing in FC because doesn't exist.
And at this point, I think Remiix actually has a small lead, like 200, 400, 600 points, somewhere in there.
However, when it was technically tied, Remiix still technically had the lead, like, on the UI. So
yeah,
we genuinely won't know.
Oh wait, Remiix.
Oh, that was
solo. Josh didn't. That helps him out a little bit.
That was either an overstrum or a miss right before the solo technically started.
Okay, that makes perfect sense.
But
so
what that means is that's what, 100 point difference based off the solo marker, the solo bonus.
I think it was 300 difference from the solo bonus. Oh, early misses in the solo from Josh, and a miss from Remiix.
I believe they both play with remote highways enabled, and there's a very real phenomenon. Another one of the many reasons I don't play with remote highways is that sometimes you see the other person miss, and you're like, it takes your attention away, and suddenly you miss.
Truing, big time truing. It absolutely does. There's the sympathetic miss.
There's I have a VOD on YouTube of me playing an Elite League match against Techboy, where we were just trading misses back and forth.
It happens. It was
literally every time one of us missed, the other missed. Right now, I would say this is about a 5.5K difference in favor of Remiix.
Anybody's game still. It all takes is one miss from Remiix, essentially, and it's back in Josh's favor. I mean, if he misses right now, it will still be his because, he got like 3,000-ish points from this. But regardless, if there's any star power involved, Josh takes it as long as he doesn't miss two.
You say that, but he does have some minor disadvantages when it comes to his hardware. I mean, first of all, he's got to hit the notes.
Yeah, step 1, hit node. Okay, good
Step 2, activate.
So he's up to step 3 now, which is...
continue to hit notes.
He's doing that too. I don't think there's any more steps. Good combos from both of them here.
Right now, Remiix is in the driver's seat.
Yeah, if he continues like this, he'll take this first song. perfect solo.
900 solo difference.
900 difference there. Yeah, just over 10K for Remiix now. This will be tough for Josh to come back with.
Not quite impossible. It would just require, I believe, 2 misses under star power.
And it looks like Remiix ain't gonna give that up.
Yeah, we're not seeing that.
Don't fuck around with Remiix, baby.
And that is an insane
it's a -1.
score in tournament as well.
831K to
841, 842, somewhere around there is the score you're looking for if you're on path.
Very well played from both of them. That was pretty close. That was very close.
I mean, I feel like we should be way more hyped right now, but it's just, this is just what these players do. We're, we get hyped at like when we see things that we don't expect, but we expect this, right?
Well, this shit ain't nothing to them, man.
819K, 831K right now on Score Spy, specifically on Score Spy where there's tracked leaderboards. 831K would be first place in a tournament.
Yeah, I mean, put it in those perspectives, it's like, wow, what I just witnessed is pretty impressive.
It's very impressive.
That's not a hard
and
thing.
we're just sitting here like it's nothing because these players are so good.
When you don't know a chart or when you're first seeing it for the first time, there's a part of you that's like, wow, that's tough. But then if you actually play it and you understand how tough it is, then you have a whole different respect for it, right?
Yeah.
But now, Josh has a choice. What's his counterpick here? What does he choose that he thinks he can beat Remiix on? His options are wide open. There's no bans. So any of the songs that are in play are viable for him. It's just a matter of what he thinks he can do better. I have no idea what he would choose.
I don't know, Josh, you just kind of back into a corner here because I think Remiix is the more skilled player here.
Based off the first one that we just saw here.
I mean, being able to beat Matref is just
you got a hunger
insane.
for violence.
Oh, and I believe that just made Broadcast very happy.
Yeah, Broadcast voice in my head said indeed. Just want to point that out. This is the second time only, I believe, that this has been played in the tournament.
It is.
So at least we got it twice. That's nice. Let's
I'm gonna
get it
start
going.
calling the voice in my head the traffic cone upstairs. And they both hit the monster trill at the beginning.
Came prepared for the job at hand.
Now, I know I'm able to hit that, but I know you're not very much of a tapping aficionado. Are you able to hit that, Moose?
It hits some trills, man. Come on, give me some credit.
Okay. Hey, listen. You have admitted yourself that tapping is your worst skill set.
Got it. I have admitted that. The trills, that shit ain't nothing to me, man. But this is my skill set right here. Strummy boys. That's what I like.
Oh, and Josh with the slightly better activation.
Oh, but with a miss.
However, activations don't mean anything if you're missing them.
Very right. You are very, very truing me right now, baby. Remiix. 10K ahead, which, nothing much, let's be fair, or this early on in the song. But the fact he still has an FC is nice. He's feeling pretty good about this. He's already up 1-0 in the series, and now he's off to an early start. I mean, if he's confident in his abilities and he knows he can hit the rest of the notes reasonably well, he doesn't have much to worry about right now. If he starts missing some phrases, then maybe the question that he has to put into question, maybe this ain't gonna be as easy as I thought. Because right now, I'm sure he's feeling pretty good about himself.
And you know what? Right now, if I'm Remiix, I would probably be cracking a smile mid-song right now, where I just know, like, I am in the driver's seat. This is my moment to absolutely shine.
Speaking of in the driver's seat,
it's one
right now. Scuffed up the wheels.
One miss and a bunch of single notes. He's still up by, like, almost 10K still.
Yeah, it's still good. The car's still drivable. No damage, just a little scuff. He's still driving.
I mean, Josh missing there. I mean, it's... What else can you expect, right? Like, I was hoping for a close match, and I still am, but
it is
right
close,
now,
to be fair.
we're not getting a 5-0 in Grands, are we?
Surely we couldn't. Surely not.
The JRH aWiseMoose special, where you think you get a close match and you don't?
Throwback. Who remembers that?
Who doesn't remember that?
That's in the CSC Annals of History.
Alright, who gets this?
Except for Remiix, he missed! And now Josh missed! And now Remiix missed! And now Josh missed!
They're just missing. It's misses everywhere.
The lead is relatively similar to what it was before.
So many misses, you're wondering where all the misters went.
Looks like Josh missed a little bit more than Remiix did. Remiix had a better solo bonus there. Different activations. Remixes are probably a little bit better there. Another miss from Josh. Remiix is on pace for an FC of the solo. That's a caster curse I've ever seen it.
You were saying? Okay, you know what?
Nothing.
Maybe we're wrong. Maybe the caster curse does exist.
For me, clearly. Sorry, Remiix, that one's on me.
Is it just because I'm a substitute caster? Is that why?
Nope. Has nothing to do with that. It's all me.
I command Josh to miss right now.
I have to take accountability for my actions. Nothing more than that, right? I mean, yeah, see, there you go. You proved it yourself. It's not you. It's me. I'm the problem. It's fine. If I'm not appreciated, I get the message and I'll leave. See you.
Okay, goodbye.
Fine. Remiix wants me out.
This is my stream now. Anyways, we're getting down to the end of the song here, and there's not a whole lot of song left. And it's gonna be Remiix.
All right, I'm back. I couldn't leave for real. Remiix, 2-1 or 2-0. Sorry.
We got the Remiix fan club in chat starting to go crazy. We're gonna need Demigod Gang to really step up their fandom. You know, I'm not sure how much they're backing Josh up right now.
Are we gonna have a warring of fandoms now?
I think we are.
That's a scary place to be, man. Tough day for chatters.
I do have to disclose I am totally on Demigod Gang's side. However, my casting should remain unbiased.
Don't believe a word he says.
You know what? I think Lore Hero's a bad podcast.
Hey, me too. There you go. What'd you expect? Just kidding. I love Lore Hero. Go check us out. Thanks. Linktree.com/LoreHero. Josh with another pick. His last picks didn't really work out in his favor. What is he thinking right now?
This
will be his third pick.
We got someone in chat wanting Nevermore, but I don't. After seeing,
we spread
here
it.
it is. This is the one that this is the one that Chris really wanted.
I'm gonna spread the thighs of death.
We are spreading it.
Very sensual.
I'm not allowed to show you what spreading my thighs
I ain't
looks
gonna be
like.
spreading my thighs. I'm sorry. You have to pay for that.
I'd have to create an OnlyFans account.
Yeah, different website. Well, maybe. I mean, the new Twitch TOS means you just have to can't show female presenting nipple, which isn't my thighs. I'm good.
Oh, you're so right.
I think you have to have you have to cover your buttocks. I think that's about it. I'm good.
Anyways, here's the song.
Yeah, moving on.
For those of you wondering, no, that's not a typo. This is actually Mr. Bungle.
He bungled it.
Mr.
Both of
Bunger.
them missed same about time. They're even. No, Josh has us very slightly.
Now, do you think Josh actually put a lot of time into this? Because I'm starting to think that, just maybe.
Yeah, with all these misses, I'm starting to think nobody put their time into this. Jesus.
I don't know. I'll just have to see on the solo. I feel like Josh has to have some sort of ace up his sleeve.
Well, he's definitely pulling ahead. Just under 20k lead for him right now, which is as much as you could say this entire series for him. This is definitely his biggest lead so far. Remiix missing another phrase under star power. Josh has a full bar to activate with. He's got He's gonna really pull ahead here with this activation. 34-ish K. Gotta wonder, is this just a lack of practice on the song? Is it nerves?
At this stage in the tournament, could be
Easily
anything.
nerves. That'd be my number one guess, honestly, right now, is nerves, because it is very nerve-wracking playing in the grand finals of a tournament like this.
Especially when you're down.
Yeah.
Being down in the late stages of it, and they, oh my
Wow,
god.
they almost both hit all that. They missed about the same time. Ooh.
This is just incredible from both
That's a
here,
wacky solo.
even with all the misses. Fun fact: if you just boomer tap that section, it just hits.
Yeah, it just works. Boomers stay winning. Remiix with a much better solo.
gonna
He'll
be-
get
it's
a
gonna be a
higher solo
pretty
bonus, but not
big-
enough to put him back in the lead.
About a 3.5K solo bonus difference.
Which brings the overall
3.4K.
difference between between 19 and 20K.
And
Actually,
Josh in the lead.
15, sorry.
You know, we're so used to Remiix being in the lead in this series. We just kind of like assumed ever since that first Samurai pick, seeing how much Remiix has just been kicking it. Like,
Yeah, Josh has
we
got to be
just-
feeling pretty good right now about his lead. Song
There's
is
still
closing in about
another
30
brutal
minutes done.
solo coming up that, for those of you that haven't seen it, have a crazy open note section in it.
Ooh, missing
Especially
stuff
at
from
this
Remiix.
speed.
That's helping Josh out.
And here it comes.
Oh,
There it is. Both hit it. It's so easy to miss right there. Especially if you're not prepared for it. And a song like this, these players didn't really feel that confident in themselves getting to this point, so I'm not sure how much they've either really practiced this.
Yeah, they may not have really practiced these too many. Because,
You know, in
tier
a
4 songs are just, you know.
in a best of 9, your song pool has to be really deep, but they could have just been practicing for best of 7s and not needed that deep of a song pool.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
There's a good chance this is like just way at the bottom of both of their lists.
And they may have just practiced tier 1 and 2 more because they didn't really think, oh, you know, I won't get that far. You know, I got to put most of my time
Yeah,
in the
maybe
first- in the
maybe some
second
tier
just-
3 songs to like figure out your specialties, and like if you see
Yeah.
a tier 4 song that you like, you know, you practice that. I mean, we saw Remiix FC Nevermore.
Josh is looking pretty good right now. If I was Josh right now, I'd be pretty happy. I'd be
that-
chalking this one up as a win.
That's a meaty lead.
Meaty indeed. 35K.
And we're getting confirmation from chat, shout out to Demand, that Josh definitely did not expect to make it this far. Which, as my very overconfident self would agree with, because I feel like either me or Jeff would have beaten him. But it doesn't matter. I'm not in the tournament. Jeff's not in the tournament. Doesn't matter.
You would
know
never
what?
know. No way
You
of
can
telling.
only beat who's in front of you. You can only beat who's in front of you.
That's right. And he just beat Remiix right now. Josh is now 1-2 against Remiix in this grand finals series of the CS Invitational 4. What do we do now? Remiix has a choice. He can make the next song choice here. Again, what does he do? What does he do with this? I have no idea what he would choose against Josh with
Remiix? I know what I'm picking if I'm Remiix.
What are you picking?
If you don't pick Nevermore, if you're Remiix, like it's just like main theme will. Wow. Okay.
Main theme. Okay.
He's got to be
Good
pretty
choice.
confident in this. I'm less hype than I was earlier when I saw it because I was not expecting to see that from the match we were going to have earlier. But here, anything's on the table. Shout out to Jeff Fallon, brother of Tim Fallon, known for many compositions such as the Silver Surfer theme. They're both absolutely great NES composers.
All right, let's get into it.
So part of me thinks that Remiix thinks that there's a much more likely scenario where Josh just isn't good at tapping and Remiix is.
This is the first time we've seen this. It's been instant banned by everybody else.
Cowards, all of them.
Nah. Respectable gentlemen. That's what I would say. Definitely not because I would ban this as well. Yeah, this is not my skill set, not even close. Remiix, doing pretty well. Alright, so Remiix takes this one. Alright.
Can we hit
Remiix 3-1. Alright. Yeah, it's chalked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Josh. I didn't mean to do it to you like that, but...
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Getting your reps in?
7. Yeah. 8.
Might as well. Not much else to do watching this.
10. 11. 12. 13. 14.
Remiix just taken away in this riff again. Misses when he
15.
activates. So that's what goes on.
16.
Just the casual day for Remiix. Josh out here struggling. George struggling for his life.
19. 20.
Yo, FingerQuick says that you can't get to 30 before the song ends.
I might not get to 30 in general. It's 22.
You got this, bro.
23.
Song's almost over. Come on, 7 more. 7 more.
24.
6.
5.
Song's over.
Damn it.
25 is good enough. That'll do.
25 on a 25-pound dumbbell.
So, Remiix. We want to talk about it. 3-1 in the series. Josh as the next pick.
Is that a minus 76 or is it 76%? Are my eyes deceiving me? I've been casting for a while today. I don't know if
no, sir. That's
I'm reading that right.
619 no miss. I'm sorry to sorry, Josh.
Oh gosh.
The lack of bans in this final stage is brutal for songs like this. I would be Josh in this scenario right now. If I was in the grand finals, I would have been just like that. That's not my type of song. But Josh can now make another choice that is more in line with his skill sets. What's he choose here? Do you think he goes fire on the pick? Think he goes perhaps?
Honestly, I think I'm going for coalescence and segmentation. Oh, that's not a part of the.
Oh wait, yeah, we can't do that. No, hold on.
Oh. But we are
I
on
see
V1 Clone Hero, so we can pick it.
Yes. A lot of thinking going on, clearly. Josh has to do a little bit of...
fun fact, I don't think coalescence and segmentation has been FC'd or tech FC'd yet.
Really?
I think there's one section that still hasn't been hit.
We have a choice. Flame Wall 125.
Oh, let's go.
Another song included with Clone Hero. Anybody can play this.
Oh, apparently Frith hit Vengeance. Okay, apparently it has been community tagged.
Okay, good. Always love a little bit of Grand Finals Camellia.
Well, it wouldn't be a tournament without any Camellia. I'm not gonna lie.
What about a Camellia tournament? The sight read tournament that Matrefeytontias put on, that was sick.
Oh yeah. Should do another one of those.
Yeah, I'd be down. Early misses from Josh. Remiix still holding a combo throughout this awkward kind of tappy chordy part.
And hits the transition. That transition is no joke. Remiix not overlapping here. So that's not how the path works here. Ideally, you want to overlap and have your star power end on this chord, that yellow-orange chord in the taps there.
Okay, so Josh is closer to correct. About 20k down right now.
Yep. You know, sometimes I just like letting the song play out because it's
nothing wrong with that. You don't need to keep yapping. No need to yap when there's no yapping to be done. However, it is something of note that Remiix has more star power than Josh right now. But it's all going to go to waste because they both have full bars.
Yep. Actually, technically, right here, I think you get like 99% or something like that. I have to go back and look at the path.
So with the difference in star power activations, Josh almost took it back, but Remiix is still under star power, so it's going to help him out a lot there. Cement his lead a bit further. About 13k in favor of Remiix right now. Still,
neither of
very
them
much anyone's
overstrumming
game,
on those boards,
which is big, very easy to do.
It's caught me once or twice in practice. All right, let's see. Josh with the slightly late but correct activation. Wouldn't expect anything less from someone playing on, I believe, a stock Explorer.
Oh, miss for Remiix. Won't be super consequential, as we're mostly singles here. But that did help Josh start clawing his way back. Oh, that's a miss from Josh, as I say it. Of course.
I mean,
don't blame me.
Mostly singles here. I mean, that would describe a bunch of people watching a Clone Hero tournament.
Ah, got him and participating, especially. Got him! Oh, all right. 14k, 13k for Remiix. He misses a phrase. They both missed a phrase.
They both missed it. Wait, no, they hit it.
Nope, they hit it. That was caster delay. Okay, so that's good. They both have the phrase, so they don't have to fuck around with the path.
I swear, caster delay always makes us look stupid.
Yeah, it does. Remiix missing a lot on her star power. Josh kept the star power probably because he didn't feel very confident in that section. Yeah, he definitely saved it for the end there.
Oh, don't overlap. Don't overlap.
That was a very smart play on Josh's part. Still has quite the mountain to climb if he wants to take this one away. About 25k.
Not impossible. Let's see if Josh knows the activation. Yep. And Remiix follows. Okay, this is important. Remiix follows late. If he gets the overlap, okay, never mind. Nope. Okay, we're good. We're good.
But that's still indicative that that Remiix may or may not have an actual path, and he's just following what Josh is doing, which is dangerous. Because if Josh misses a phrase, then you're playing catch up with the wrong path.
Unfortunately, we're playing the tier 3 and 4 songs here, where there's not a whole lot of aBadAccount.
No.
Good on them for not activating right there. If you don't know the path,
that'd be
very
for sure.
Oh yeah. However, this green-yellow court here. Yep.
Yep. They both missed around the same time. Remiix held the combo. Josh held the combo throughout most of that star power phrase. This is looking more and more like Remix's song to lose here. Very likely he goes up 4-1 in this grand finals match.
Yeah, and if that's the case, it's Remix's tourney to lose.
Yep, guaranteed, because then Josh, his back is at the wall. He has to win 4 in a row, last one being a tiebreaker.
I mean, I've seen some crazy stuff happen before. Not sure quite 4-1 down crazy, but it's the Invitational. Anything can happen.
Anything can happen.
It's such a cliche thing to say, but
it's
we
true.
wouldn't say it if it wasn't true.
I've seen it happen before. I think it happened to me.
A best in 9 comeback though?
I don't know about that. I don't remember.
Because like we're talking like unprecedented here in the grand finals, coming back down from 4-1. Because it's one thing, you know, someone comes back in like the semis or something and makes a crazy run. It's another thing. Again, the tournament is on the line here for Josh. He not only has to play to his best ability, but he has to play better than Remiix, who's been playing phenomenally. Phenomenally.
Yeah,
There we
Guitar Hero
go.
phenomenally.
Yep. Danny Johnson Lee.
Yep, Johnston Lee.
Johnson.
One more song potentially in this whole tournament, and it's up to none other than Josh. Josh 404, what do you choose when your back is against the wall. What do you think is going to help you crawl back and take the crown? Will it be Blue Traveler, Crash Burn? Will it be Pizza Party? Will it be
Okay.
Nevermore?
Part of me thinks Remiix is saving Nevermore.
That wants Nevermore.
Imagine winning the tournament on a Nevermore FC.
That'd be hype. That'd be a big baller status. It ain't no secret.
Now, it's Josh's pick, unfortunately.
Does he choose it, though? Does he do it?
There's 10 songs.
Does he do it?
There's 10 songs, but we can only play 8 of the main set list and potentially 1 of the tiebreaker. So 3 solos, 3 strums, 4 hybrids. You can only play 8 of those, and you leave 1 for the tiebreak. Nevermore could be left off. Which 2 on here would you see being left off? Oh, this is.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Crash Burn's going out. Interesting choice. Honestly, I was gonna say Pizza Party.
I honestly think Josh is just down bad here.
Think so?
404 confidence not found. I mean, because
got it.
Well,
God is good, bro.
I'm being realistic because this is not a kind of thing.
We need more truth tellers like you.
This is not a kind of thing that Josh would normally pick. This is something Josh only picks when it's like the best of like the remaining options.
Yeah, maybe he's trying to put on a good show, man. Karsh Brun.
Like if he's accepted the fact that he's done, maybe he's just thinking
He's
like
just getting creepy with it.
Like I want to go out on a banger of a song.
Yeah.
So I'll be honest, I love this song. This song's so good.
That shit slaps.
Yeah, Skull Joke exactly gets what I'm saying.
Josh only picks these songs when distressed.
I mean, seriously, the solo in it is a very tap-heavy solo.
Yeah, and from what I've seen so far, Remiix like the tappies.
Not when compared to Remiix.
Yeah. We learned that the hard way. The hard way for Josh. That's a miss from Remiix.
There's about a million.
Josh needs every little miss from Remiix he can possibly get. He will need it.
Yeah,
and there's here is big for him.
Yep. About 1K off of optimal path for Josh here. Doesn't even matter. More than that now.
FC'd all that. Has the lead again.
Missing under star power. Don't do it.
No, bad choice. Make good choices only.
However, if there's any place where miracles can happen, it is during the Overdrive harmonica solo.
Speaking of Overdrive, they both activate their Overdrive if we're playing Rock Band, and Remiix has a much combos much further into that little section. I can't even talk. My mind's blown right now with what I'm seeing.
There's sensory overload. There's too many notes on the screen.
Yeah, no, too many colors. Too many colors. I'm short circuiting up here. I don't get it. I couldn't hit this shit.
Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
This might be it. This is gonna be it, Random Days. Better solo bonus and everything. I mean,
are we about to see Remiix go 1-for-1 in invitationals?
Josh has to pray that Remiix grievously messes up star power, or misses every single phrase, or the meteor, of course.
That's the act right there. That's what you want.
The overlap. It might be Jover.
There's not enough song left. Not enough points left.
Unless Remix's guitar disconnects right now.
Is this it? Do we have our winner? We do.
That's
and
it,
his
baby!
name is Remiix.
That's it, Remiix! Remiix takes the CSC CS Invitational 4, 1-for-1 in tournaments that he's competed in. Incredible work.
Tournaments.
Invitational tournaments, yeah, my bad. Invitational tournaments. 1-for-1 invitational tournaments. Remiix, congratulations. Josh, thank you for playing. Second place, nothing to scoff at. Congratulations. Claps in the chat.
Big
claps in the chat.
Massive round of applause. for both of these players for
GGs.
sticking through all the turbulence we've gone through this tourney. It's one of the bumpier rides we've had in an invitational in a while, all right? We stuck through it. We made it to the end. We put on a really good show. Everybody who's been able to make it for today, everybody who said, yes, I'll play in the invitational on short notice, even all the people who gave the admins time and said, hey, I can't make it. And that's fine, right? Sometimes we can't make it. Sometimes we have a family gathering that the group chat gets sent on Wednesday when the tournament's on Saturday, right? You know,
It happens to the best of us, right? Well, we still got a 9-hour stream under our belts here. We still got 9 hours. We had 16 fierce competitors. And speaking of fierce competitors, we have 2 of them right here. Congrats! Remiix, congrats,
the
Josh.
best competitors in the whole tournament.
Top 2. Congratulations. You blew my mind. Blew us away. Great matches. What was going through your head? What was going through your head on after Josh took away one of those rounds for you? Were you thinking, "Oh shit, this ain't gonna be as easy as I thought"? Did you think it was gonna be easy? Where was your head at going into this?
I didn't think it was going to be easy at all. I think I looked at the bracket and I was like, nobody had even won a point against Josh all day. I don't know if that's right. I have to double check.
In his first match, he went 3-2 versus GiometriQ, but after that, quarterfinals.
After that.
No, that was Firebird.
4-0,
That was
4-0.
Firebird.
Oh yeah, I'm dumb. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at you're right. You're right. Yeah, Josh versus OrangeHat. Yeah, that is the. You took away the first song from him, and you took 5.
Yeah, I
Very
really
impressive.
didn't think it was going to be easy at all.
And
But you played very well. 5-1.
Miscellany would like to give a big shout out to Miscellany.
Yes,
and if you would like to unmute yourself on OBS, feel free. Let yourself have a bit of the
I am
spotlight.
unmuted finally.
We have
voice in
freed
my head.
Miscellany.
Why can you guys hear the voice in my head now? What the fuck?
I'm in everyone's head. But seriously, like this was a fantastic tournament. Hype as hell. Obviously cannot beat Invitational 1, but that's easy second best Invitational tournament. Remiix, Josh, thank you for giving us a great grand final match. GG's Remiix. That was a banger match. I told you at the very first match you did, I am impressed by your performance, and I am even more impressed. And
thank you.
we didn't have any prizes for the winner, but I will discuss with Gabe to get at least a little something for you because, like, we can afford that. We can.
Oh yeah, that's
so
nice. The CSC credit card. We got to throw a pizza party.
But yeah,
throw a pizza party.
But by the way, everyone, stay tuned because I've got access to the CSC channel, so we can actually raid out this time. So we're gonna raid someone once we're done with like shouting at everyone, finishing the interview and everything. So stay tuned. We're gonna give some love to someone once we're done.
And not only shout out to Mr. Laney, shout out to Mrs. Laney and Lil Laney.
Yeah, true.
Baby Laney.
Yeah, shout out to Justina in chat for taking care of my kid for the past pretty much the past 10 hours. 12 hours. Never mind. Past 12 hours.
Yeah,
because without her actually not having to she had her day off from work, and without that we would have to reschedule the whole tournament. So the real goat of this whole tournament is my wife.
Okay.
Shout out Tina.
Shout out to Tina. I'm gonna make. I want to make an executive decision here. You guys have given me too much power by giving me the cast role here.
Well,
someone just pointed out. Shout out to Taka for pointing this out. Randy Ladyman's live right now.
Yep.
The winner of the first invitational. If we're gonna raid anybody, it's got to be him.
Yeah, we're gonna raid Randy 100%. Good day for him to go live.
That's poetic. That's poetic.
But like seriously, again, guys, thank you everyone who came in from the CH server ping, from the PIM ping, Twitter, or just like everyone sharing the stream. Literally everyone who's here. Round of claps and whatever love for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna sneeze.
And if we forgot to say your name, it's not because we forgot about you. It's because we all have ADHD.
Yeah.
Yeah, in some degree. None of us are perfect people. We all have our own problems.
Well, I'm
Thank you,
diagnosed,
Chris.
so
Oh well, I'm not. I could self-diagnose, but I don't. Nah, I'm not gonna fuck around with that.
But yeah,
I can't self-prescribe myself medication. So
thank you, Random Days, for filling in for the last bit of the tournament.
that was my pleasure.
Yeah, Random Days. Yeah, claps and chat for Random Days.
Thank you, Moose, for being the pretty much only caster that hasn't changed his plans no matter what.
Thanks. I had nothing better to do on a Saturday. I'm the real winner here.
Yeah, and
I had this day completely like blocked off, anyways.
shout out to Atomic and Chris for doing the refereeing today for the tournament.
The unsung heroes.
Yep, and shout out also to Jason and Alec for casting earlier. It was a blast.
My lore boys.
The Lore Hero boys. Make sure to go subscribe to Lore Hero on YouTube
Yes,
because
please,
it is fun content to watch.
New episodes every Wednesday.
I'm pretty sure I'm not forgetting anyone. Oh yeah, shout out to Andrew, by the way, in chat, one of the goats that made the scene for the
Shout out
tournament
to my
work.
brother.
Yeah, shout out to
Yes.
Atomic's brother.
Yes.
And obviously shout out to Gabe because Gabe. Shout out to Jeremy for creating CSC.
We love Gabe.
Yeah,
Gabe.
we love our friends the CSC admins, and we're gonna have a great open tournament season coming up. More details will be unveiled in the Discord server for the tournament. So !Discord to get the link and join. And it's gonna be a full-on blast. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see everyone. Any last words? Anyone who's in the VC right now before we go raid Randy?
Hydrate or dihydrate. I haven't drank water in 5 hours.
You have issues.
I drank a polar seltzer. Now I'm drinking a Coca-Cola Zero Sugar Vanilla. Did that count for
I'm
hydration?
regretting
Probably
my
not, but-
decision not to bring my water bottle with me.
All right,
We have somebody that has last words.
Josh, Remiix, any last words?
Just thank you for setting it all up. It's been a fun day. Really enjoyed it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I mean, thanks to y'all. This was a great experience. Sorry, I said that I kind of stunk up the grand finals, but other than that.
All right, and one final word. Happy birthday to CSC. It is.
We all have to sing happy birthday in a different key now.
Happy birthday to
you.
Happy
birthday to you.
Happy birthday, dear CSC. Happy birthday to you.
There you go.
Birthday, CSC.
There you go.
Yeah, happy birthday, CSC. 6 years. We were gonna preview the Biggest Shred collab chart, but it's not ready, unfortunately. So keep your eyes open. It's gonna be on CSC's YouTube channel very soon. And yeah, that's it. So we're gonna go raid Randy. Thank you, everyone. Random, Moose, Josh, Remiix, Chroma, Tris, Atomic, who are in the VC. Thank you for being here. Chat, thank you.
Wait,
Let's just spam some
Your
stairs.
cam isn't frozen.
No.
Jesus,
that was-
I thought for sure your camera was just frozen. That's impressive.
The raid message is stare. Okay.
Stare.
we're just gonna stare at Randy. So yeah.
We're gonna stare at him till he plays Nevermore.
He doesn't have the chart.
I know he doesn't.
But all right, let's do this, guys. Thank you again for
I
tuning
can
in.
send him the chart.
Maybe we'll see. See you later. See you for the open tournament, and please take care of yourselves. Don't be like Random. Drink water, and that will be it. Make sure to wave to the camera, Random. All right.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
See ya.
Thanks for watching. Thanks for having me. It was a very fun time.
It was fun.
All right, we're on the ending screen. All right. GG. Yeah, that was fun. All right, let's go raid Randy with the stare. All right. Boom.